Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Jess, thank you so much for popping in. Exodum, how are you going, my good friend? It is so good to see you. Miss Jess and Lady Addie also say hello. Warm, thank you so much for popping in as well. Yes, you got here very early. So good to see you. Silver, great to see you as well. Thank you so much for popping in. And Hafaro, incredible to see you as well. What is up, mate? We'll go through and just adjust Addie's position. She's absolutely zonked at the moment. She's like completely dead to what. I think we might be able to showcase Addie down there. There she is. We can sort of see her down there. We've been dog sitting again today, so Addie's very, very tired. But how you going, Silver? Thank you so much for popping in. And yeah, congratulations as well on finishing Vision Extreme. That is absolutely amazing. But right now, we are going through on our new Elementalist because honestly, we're like insanely close to being able to level this up. So I would not mind being able to do that. It's like she's worked a whole work day. That was our perpetual state of existence. Addie doesn't know just how good she has it. Oop. Yeah, she kind of did, yeah. Both she and Victor were like super high energy today. So now Addie's like, okay, now I'm tired. They were both absolutely bonkers today, so they're completely drained now. But yes, we have a wonderful evening of Guild Wars 2 content lined up. I definitely want to go through and do some more fractals tonight because we do need to go through and keep chipping away at ad infinite items, so that is going to be incredibly hype. We have raids as well. We'll suss out which ones we want to do. I'm kind of inclined to maybe do some of the later raid winks. So maybe start with like a 4 for a nice easy clear, and then we can move into like a 5, 6, or a 7. Maybe check as well what Emboldened Call the Miss is, and we can see what we want to do on there. And on top of that, we got some incredible account progression as well. And our latest Power Vindicator guide is up as of yesterday. But no, it's going to be a very good time, and I will definitely do want to see if I can level up this Catalyst as well. First fractals, right? Yeah, we'll probably do some fractals in a little smidge. Fari, how are you going? Did you hear Doom CM today? Yep, straight to Doom CM. We'll do like training on Can and then Doom CM. That is the natural progression of raids. Yeah, I think we'll maybe start with like some tier 4s and Rex. And potentially, if we have time, we can circle back to CMs later. Inferno, can noobs join for raids? Hell yeah. The best part about our raids is everyone is welcome. So if you want to learn how to do raids, now is the time. But yeah, I also do need to actually do, like, still look at all the return to achievements I need to do. I do need to go through and do that because a lot of that is going to be required for Vision and Aurora as well. So we may as well chip away at that. But yeah, definitely want to see if I can get this character to 80 as well tonight. That's entirely doable. I'm going to point for the Whiplash. So after that, you can join for 1 win clear. I need a few weeks for the threads from Gauze. Ah, okay. Well, make sure you look after your Safari. And yeah, so sorry to hear that you've got Whiplash to deal with. But yes, absolutely would love to do a wing one, especially if you need some of the threads from Gauze. It sounds like a good time. Raids is the only content you rarely did in the game. Ah, well, you're missing out. Raids is some of my favourite content. And yeah, T4s and Rex viewers, hell yeah. If anyone wants to come along and join for those as well, we shall make it so. And yeah, Extreme, if you're around, if you need volcanic challenge mode, we can make that happen as well. Oh, rip, we whiffed on that one. Let's do this and we'll actually start forming up for some fractals, I think. With Def Join if it's on NA. In that case, you're probably looking more on like Wednesday, although our Wednesday raids are getting like very full now because we are doing some training raids over there with a very sort of like populated group. But Sunday is always our flex day as well, so if there's a huge desire for NA raids, Sunday is also an option. Oh, sold that yesterday? Very nice, that's good. Yeah, how'd you find soloing it? Oh wow, we've like whiffed on this one a few times now. Are you prepping your Mystic Coin buys for Ad Infinitum? Think 250 gold should be waiting for you on the TP since you sold some stuff. Soon enough you should have all before Ad Infinitum 4 will be done. Hell yeah, that is awesome. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind going through, and I still need Fractal Rex for the pages. Like, yeah, we're sort of hard locked by Fractal pages at the moment, but that's okay, like, we'll get there. Beautiful, I don't think I nicked anything there. Yeah, I think we're pretty good now. Overall was okay, last boss was a bit annoying due to slugs. Yeah, that definitely is. Oh, nice, we were just able to nick that. We did a little cheaty cheat there, but we are okay. Level 62, bam, 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 bam. We're level 64 now. Nice. Leveling with Griffin Adventures is the play. Very nice. So we don't have that die. Very nice. Almost double the Conflux. Last thing you needed, Mystic Tribute. Very nice, Inferno. That is absolutely awesome. Hi, what is up, my friend? How are you going? Hope you're having an exceptional day. I really do need to get some other characters geared up for fractals as well. Next one off the ranks would probably be our Soul Beast here, because that is in full ascended. We also wouldn't mind getting our Heal Chrono geared up for it as well, but in the meantime we'll probably pop onto our Scourge. At least then we can do a like DPS and DPS and call it a day. We've got 2 roles covered. But yeah, if you're in the situation where you can do fractal CMs as well, then that's a pretty good time, because they also reward you extra pages. So if anyone wants to join up for us. And Dragon, how you going? Yes, we will be hitting fractals first today. So yeah, if anyone wants to join up for fractals, you can join up on me there. And we will go through and start blasting. Hell yeah, Dragon, right in. Yeah, we'll go through, do just tier 4s and Rex right now. Excellent. Then that's filling up like Giga instantly. Oh, that filled up uber instantly. Varen, Warm, Dragon, Faro. That's right, yeah. Mega, we'll probably do some... not Mega, Excellent. We can also do like some CMs later as well. If that works for you, my friend. That, you, bam. A slash join worked for you today? Hell yeah, that's good. But no, that's all good. I will be doing any training runs for tier 4 CMs on NA Wednesday. Not immediately planned, something I can look into in the future. Okay, let's say party. What do we got? Yeah, for the group it's join, for raids it's squad join. Yeah, squad versus regular join. That will have you covered there. Alright, so I can A DPS and DPS. There we go. Go look for now. Thank you so much, Fari. I appreciate that. Okay, suck all. What are we doing? Snowblind. Oh, we got Aquatic today. Can you heal quick, Mac? Everyone else DPS. Perfect. There we go. Bob's your uncle. We are all good. Do I have any potions? I do. Very good today. But yeah, damn, look at that. Fractal, personal fractal level 99. Outstanding. Yeah, do T4s and Rex, and let's just go and start pumping. And here I might take Corrosive Poison Cloud, which should have enough. Across the 70 and anything, LFG opened up. Everything is right with the world then. Like honestly, XM, now that you can hug tier 4s, your life is going to be so much easier. Like night and day, it is going to be easier. Where are we going over here? But yeah, tier 4s are like several times easier than tier 3s, I definitely find. Your daily and Rex will be way quicker. Like that is without a shadow and a doubt going to be the case. Gotta go and actually get this bonfire up and going. Get that topped up. Beautiful, that is done. But yeah, tier 3 is like notoriously one of the most hellacious parts of fractal progression. So now you're in the point where everyone's going to have like really good comps, going to get all your boons sorted, everyone's going to mostly be familiar with mechanics. So no, it's going to be a good time. Nice, that one's done. I'm just going to start focusing on killing some of these. Nice. And this is almost taken care of. T4s and Rex as well. It's just honestly a great source of gold. We'll deal with this one. Beautiful, that is all done. Here I might toggle over. Yes, this works. Let's go in and start blasting. I do have a corrosive poison cloud, but if we can have a series of reflects, that's going to be good. Set that one off. Let's just set all these off. Damn, that chill. Oh, perfect. And we've got that. Start pumping out some alacrity. I'm going to get a CPC down. And beautiful. We got that reflect. If only we had Ventari. If only we had Ventari. Ventari absolutely trivializes that. Really need to do some Quarteria Mastery as well. Living World Season 2, and honestly just some pretty chill achievements we'll get there. How much damage loss will there be if you don't use Pistol and Scourge and use Scepter and Torch? Probably about 2 to 3k, I'd say. It's not like drastic, but yeah, it definitely does help. Also really helps with your life force generation as well, because you get a whole bunch of life force on Pistol too. That really does make your life a bit easier. So you're missing out on a bit of damage and a bit of quality of life, but like it works without it. And here, Spectral Grasp, just to pull stuff in. And I might, yeah, I'll take this skill, this is fine. And yeah, you can just like slash GG, you don't actually need to make the run here. As soon as one person makes it, we are all good. So I'm just going to spam out all my barrier. There we go. We've sort of done a bit of a pre-stack for a lack. So let's go and start blasting. And if we target down the Ice Brood Effigy there, if we can get that CC off immediately, means it just really doesn't do anything. Alright, you might know the Jungle Worm Egg for Adiptonite 2 from Twilight Arbor, hard to get solo. For a Celestial Renegade, I don't think so. I think that should be fine. Like, that doesn't really ring any alarm bells. You could potentially solo that. A Twilight Arbor is also a pretty commonly run fractal as well, so like if you just need to go through and do an explorable path for that, you'll get that. You'll be able to find a group for that super quickly. That's fine. And yeah, we'll go through, and thank you, Maine, for the standing desk. We'll go through and do that in just a hot minute. Once we just get this boss done. And beautiful, we're capped on a lack as well, which is what we're here for. Perfect, let's go through and do this. There we go. A Scepter auto attack should be more focused on than torch skills. Try and complete your Scepter auto attack chains, but your torch skills take priority. But if you're in the middle of an auto attack chain, finish it, then do your Scepter skills. Torch skills, my mistake.
You rarely see one of those.
But that's usually a fairly small optimization. They'll only drop with the 4 collection active. Yeah, that sounds about right. You got your Siege Tail today, Mayhem. Hell yeah, congratulations, mate. I still actually need to get it on this account. Beautiful. See if anyone can actually solo the Heat Room. I probably could with Fleshworm and Sandswell. Which account are you on? We are on our EU account. Exclamation mark IGN will tell you exactly which account we are on as well, to see if you are on the same server as us. But Mondays are basically EU day, Wednesdays NA, Sundays bit of a flex day.
situation is deteriorating even faster than I expected. But I'm reading. You can't get the core you need the reactor's stuck. You need to cool it down.
Hope you get pages early so I can exchange journal after that. Yeah, that would be good if you can. I won't try the heat room. It's a bit tricky on Scourge. I can probably make it work, but meh. Also did Templar Feed strike for the first time. Very nice. How did you find it? And get a block. This is a safe spot to stand. And someone to go get one. Oh, we need, yeah, someone to go get one. Kill 2 goes? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a very fun strike mission, I find. Grab that. Okay, so I can just sort of chill here. And Bone Skin is fun. Yeah, Bone Skin I find is really fun, especially if you do have like a healer lax Scourge as well, which does make it a bit more of an easy carry than what you might otherwise be used to. Oh no, enemies fixated. Run! That's right, we can just sort of barry our way through all this. There we go. Think we got it? Yeah, perfect. There we go. We are good now. And that's all good, Wolverine. You've got plenty of time, so just make it back whenever it is convenient. Yeah, Kiting Overlook's a good one as well. It's a bit of a long strike, but I don't mind it. And yeah, well done on 9-man in that as well. That's pretty sweet. Glad you can actually inflict Condi damage on this door. A lot of like Corteria structures you can't actually inflict Condi damage on, which is super jank. I disliked Thorman over at first, but now you understand it's less annoying and somewhat cool. Yeah, I very much agree. And you've got the little sort of like mini game of does anyone have a class that can solo the heat room? That's a very fun thing to bring. Like my sort of go-to was always Daredevil on that. Because you have ports and like your insane dodge and endurance regen just like blast through. I think Herald can actually do it pretty well as well. Let's go. Hold. Wait for shield. Wait for shield. And burst. Power Mech can? Yeah, I think Power Mech probably can. Do once twice for Herald works pretty good. Yeah, the Glint Heal just hard carries there.
You haven't noticed we're running out of time. Yes, the experiment will probably kill you. Total world domination.
Burst the shield, got it. Excellent, that's it. Yeah, burst the shield. Want all your multi-hit attacks on the shield. That is the intended mechanic. And that now that we said we're going to wait, oh there we go, I was going to say it's going to be like 17 days before he actually does stuff with the shield. There we go, now we can just break and burst. Nice and easy. Let's go 1, there we go. Yeah, I very much enjoy Thorman over. What triggers a shield? He'll just do it randomly. I guess sometimes he'll do it instantly, sometimes he'll take a while to do it. If you have like a good, particularly a power damage sort of optimized group, you can just like break the bar immediately and burst him down. But if your group has a bit low damage, it can be a bit of a problem. Because then like, if you break it, then he has a chance to like do it again quite quickly after. Or break his break bar, then burst. But if you don't do it quick enough, he can do the shield. Then you're in the middle of bursting and you will instantly die. It's really hard.
I'm going to overcharge the reactor and destabilize that.
And there we go. That's one. I mean, like Trifractals Museum, you're on NA. That sounds like a wonderful plan. Beautiful. We got two. But yeah, we're almost certainly... Oh, let's get out of dodge there. That one was just like hurting a little bit too much. Can I jump in? There we go. We're good now. And we got this again. We can break that bar. I think we still got our singularity as well. Yeah, that's right. Perfect. We're good now. Yeah, it can really escalate to one-shotting all peeps. Yeah, it can. That's why quite often a lot of pug groups will just be like, okay, we're going to wait for the shield, then break the bar and burst from there. That way you're pretty safe nowadays. But fractals are fantastic content. I do love them. They're like one of the best gold makers for the amount of time that you invest as well. Especially if you have like a good group and you blast CMs, tier 4s, you don't really need to do Rex, but you can do Rex as well if you're so inclined. It's mad gold. Especially eventually if you end up with fractal gold. They're like insanely profitable. Great for gearing new characters as well with the Ascended drops. Hopefully we get some Ascended drops today. That'd be pretty sweet. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, Serpent Siphon doesn't work. That's really shit. Oh well. You can't use your mech? Yep, that's fun. And Piano, yes, we do have some fractals today. Yeah, I guess we'll just use Signet of Spite. Like, why not? Oh, a Shard. That's good. Yeah, Shard of Crystallized Mist Essence is pretty sweet. I had no idea what the Necro skills underwater do. I'm just going to button mash my Shroud skills, more or less. Yeah, Aquatic Ruins to spare. Yeah, it's... At least for this one, make sure you have, like, some sort of Aqua Breather. Even, like, just the Exotic World versus World one's pretty hype. And then just put a rune in there so it's actually functional. And get Blood in the Water done. We love it. It's sad they abandoned underwater combat. I can sort of see why they did, because it's always been a bit of a divisive thing. Like, underwater combat in the game, like, is good. Like, as far as underwater combat in other games, it is just objectively good. It's more fun with pre-maze, but even the LFG can find some cool peeps. Yeah, like, most of my experience doing fractals has been pugging. Like, I haven't had a static in for fractals for absolute years. You got to get the Ascended from Bitterfrost at some point. True, yeah. Are you saying you don't like your Aqua Breather, Josh? No, I love your Aqua Breather, Hafara. It is the best Aqua Breather that ever breathed agua. But yeah, the number of characters that I have that just don't even have an Aqua Breather equipped. There's many. There's probably at least 24 across my accounts that don't have Aqua Breathers. Saying his is better than mine. No, you're all equally good. Love both your Aqua Breathers equally. I don't have favorites. And if you kids don't start fighting, I'll turn this car around and we won't go to Disneyland. Having legendary everything to Aqua Breather is weird. Yeah, they just need to release an legendary Aqua Breather now. Like, you just kind of need to, just purely for completeness sake, because it's really annoying not having it. But just send an Aqua Breather from Libmon Season 3. Yeah, normally what I do is I just get a Celestial Ascended one, if I can be bothered to do it. Although you can also do it with World vs. World, not an Ascended one, but an exotic one, which is fine. That's what someone say who has a favourite. That's right, it's number one tip as a parent is never pull at that thread. I guess parents have a favourite, but we don't acknowledge that they do. That's the trick, that's the play. And you hold fast to that line. It's easy for me to say that because I'm the favourite. Now, what do I have here? Anything else good? Nah, not really. It would be awesome to have the legendary Aqua Breather. It really would. I would very much enjoy that. Like, we actually can do a lack here, so that's pretty good. I'm glad my build actually functions underwater, unlike quite a few other builds. We cancelled that so many times. We just cancelled our Signet Spy like twice in a row. Why is it not letting us do it? Like, yeah, it's straight up not letting us use our Signet Spy. Yeah, it's straight up, I'm pressing it, not doing anything else. It's not letting us do it. Oh well. I guess we got some extra power then. Is what it is. And that one does poison. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the jelly says no. Yes, jelly says no. They don't want my conditions. Oh, if you're too close, some skills don't work. Great. That's tremendous. Okay, can I hit it from here? Okay, yeah, you're right. I was too close. That was the play. Oh no, well, Varen, you DC. No, come back, friend. That one just does weakness, and that's a CC. So we have floated. At least we can run Desiccate. Desiccate's a good skill for a lack Scourge. The third skill pulled you outside the zone. Nice. That's great. Underwater Fractal, not buggy in the least. Also, Osmo started Living Wild Season 4 yesterday. Very nice. Just finished his Griffin last Thursday. Looking forward to seeing all the Krakatoric stuff for the first time. Oh yeah, Living Wild Season 4 absolutely slaps. I think a moth just died in your PC. Make sure you get and give that dust out. I actually do need to go through and give our various PCs a dust out, actually. That is on my list of things to do. Some of them are a bit dusty. Yeah, we played up to Sandswept Isle yesterday. Then he went to watch Dune 2 in cinema. That sounds like a damn good time. Yeah, we'll probably catch Dune 2 once it's eventually released for, like, home viewing. Because movies are expensive. I think Underwater Fractal, it legit takes us just as long as like all the other fractals. Like, I do enjoy Condi Scourge underwater. It functions basically perfectly. Watching guys who can't join. Yeah, that's super weird, Warm. I'm not sure what's going on there. Which one we go to? And yeah, if you can let us know like what your ETA is, well, Varen, because we can potentially slow it down a bit. Rest offline. Windows won't boot. Kick you and find a replacement. Okay, sorry, mate. Yeah, sorry to hear you're having issues. But if anyone wants to join up, can join up on us here. Oh, excellent. Like, if you're around, you want to come. 100%. Especially if you want to come in like Leech right now. 5, 5, 2, 5, 2. Go log in. That's all good. I'm just going to sit tight just for a hot minute. I should see when you pop online anyway. Oh, there we go. I'll just shoot you an invite. There we go. Come on in. Doing Eddie. Oh, you're zonked, sweetie. But yes, come on in, get your free loot. Oh, we're defeated. Oh, that's right. You can finish up now, team. Hey, Addy, we're getting lunch? We're getting lunch? That's like way more comfortable, and also the viewing angles are like way better. Yeah, you can just go and kill now. That's all good. We actually do have a few of those shards now. That's good. A few extra rings that I'm sitting on. One's infused, 2 are infused. Actually, that's pretty sweet. We take those. Perfect. Good job, team. Let's go and get a retry. Let's go get my loots. They finally made an NA alt account. Very, very nice. Yes, join us on the alt account journey. Damn, look at all that experience we take there. And the fractal relics as well. Excellent leech, that's all good. I figure if we're that close to finish it, we may as well let you leech it. That is fine. Now we'll go take a seat now. Oh, you made 90 gold and mystic coins after the first week. It's insane. Oh, it really is, yeah. Go through and do Siren's Reef, okay. And hi, what if Arena developed a specialization that could only have a boon sharing specialization? I mean, there'd be no more division to Alacrity and Quickness players, just a single one. They did that. It was Chronomancer back in Heart of Thorns. Chronomancer was the only class that could do Quickness and Alacrity. It did both. And it wasn't a good time. Because, yeah, basically, that's where the term Chrono Jail comes from. Because basically, back then, you would just... Every squad would have a Chronomancer. That you just had to have that. Oh, Windows is back? Hell yeah. I'm glad you got Windows sorted. But yeah, it was absolutely busted. It was like the most broken build in the game. Like, every other build just couldn't compete with it. You had to have a Chrono. Like, back then, you had to have a Chrono. You had to have a Druid for Might. You had to have a Warrior for Banners. That's just what your squads were built around. You had no choice. Now we actually have far more variety in how we build squads, and it's far easier for players to actually go and basically play how they would want, for lack of a better term. How'd you miss that? Oh, it hasn't been the case for quite a while. Like, obviously, probably since around Path to Fire launch. I'm not sure how long into the Heart of Thorns like release cycle that maintained, but it was a good number of years. But yeah, that situation, it did exist and it wasn't great. It's all we had at the time, so we didn't know any better, but what we have now is objectively way better than what we had back then. I remember how the LG looked when they decided to remove Banner Slave? Yeah, that was a big old change. But yeah, Warrior as well, like, Warrior is still recovering from having banners removed. Like, Warrior was just hard carried by having banners for years. And it's only like somewhat recently where they're like, okay, let's actually give Warrior the buffs it needs to sort of bring it up to a level of viability that it had. Well, it's always been like viable, but not compared to what it was. That thing was mandatory before. And Shane, the downside to the current is that it's harder for commanders to organize squads when everyone's been able to provide lots of things depending on the build. Yeah, it's a few quirks that have been able to go through and do that, and that's why you always see people just like looking for their heals and boons first and filling with DPS from there. It's just like the easiest way to go through and arrange squads. But yeah, at least at the moment, for most content, you can just have, as long as you have the boons, doesn't really matter who provides them. So that itself is really good. So you do have a lot of flexibility, so it makes just finding groups way easier overall. Banner Warrior was so good. It was so good. It defined the entire game.
The science is on your side. I took a correspondence course on X's spells and malediction.
And let's just go. We're going to throw that one out there. That was one thing you really missed. What's that? Okay, we should have those two taken care of. Would be easy if commanders could inspect builds, but understand by reading it don't want you to do that. Yeah, you used to be able to with like an addition to Arc DPS, but yeah, now you can't. It would be far easier if we had like a gear and build inspect. So you could just like look at everyone and be like, okay, who's doing what? Where's problems? And honestly, I think ArenaNet will never implement it, but it does have like the opportunity to like allow people to just get pointers on their builds, because like Guild Wars 2 doesn't give you a lot of feedback as to what you're doing wrong, and if it could just be as easy as, hey, you've got the wrong gear for your build, you just go pop it on here. You got the wrong gear on your build, that's something you could super easily fix. Like that's a lot of information that could just be more freely distributed to players. But then of course you do run into the issues of people just like looking at your build and just kicking you if it's like slightly off meta, which I feel like nowadays that's less of a concern. Like at least in, if I was using it, as long as stuff was like reasonably coherent, I wouldn't be too fussed. But yeah, it's a bit of a grey line where that is. Like if someone's running Ranger runes instead of Scholar, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. Don't really care that much. But if you had a DPS player in running heal gear, be like, okay, we got to actually sort this out. Like this fundamentally will not work. Oh, let's go grab this. That's super speed though, super nice, I love it. Hey Gosek, what's up mate? How are you going? I can also bring attention if you forget to template swap. True, yeah, I forget to template swap all the time. And it could just be like, oh hey, like your build slightly off, check your templates. I'm like, oh okay, thank you. Whereas you have to like get into the actual fight itself and be like, why is my DPS awkward? You have to have Arc DPS installed to actually be able to tell. How beautiful, we got that. Excellent use of ports there, we love to see it. Super speed is great. And we'll see how much gold we can make just from tier 4s and Rex. It's not going to be too bad. Okay, let's go through, start blasting there. And hi, I tried Conti Virtuoso yesterday. Is it possible to reach 40k by doing that? Yeah. Virtuoso is it's one of the better builds to go through and get like towards 40k DPS. The build itself has a reasonably high benchmark and it's also quite easy and relatively intuitive to play. So yeah, you can do it. You still have to be like quite good at it to reach that number. It's not going to be like completely free, but it is a build that I would say does have a better chance of the regular player doing that. But certainly has the potential for it. Do I even know off the top of my head what is the actual benchmark? I could easily go check it on Snowcrows. I could find it in like a minute. Or did you end up trying Quickness Deadeye? I didn't get a chance yesterday, no. Because some brave soul went through and flooded the pulse, so ended up doing Chronomancer instead. But I do want to go through and try it. We might do that for raids tonight. That might be pretty sweet. Where's the boss? Hello? Ouch. Oh, you had a Herald in HTCM, wondering why his damage was so low for an entire hour. Checked his gear was correct and didn't check his template. He was on heal traits. Damn. Yeah, I did the exact same, but on... Let's get that off the group. I did the same when I was benchmarking for like the Power Vindicator video. I was going through and practicing for like half an hour. I'm like, why is this off? Like, why am I only doing 35? I've done way more than this. Turns out I was running condition damage food. And then when I went to swap back to power food, I was sweating so hard trying to grind out a better number on the Condi food. Then we instantly jumped up to like 39.5. I'm like, there we go. I'm happy with that. Good times. Good times abound. Thanks for ages to couldn't figure out why your builds were underperforming against benchmarks. Then you went through and found a video that explains you should set the golem to all conditions. 100%. Yeah, because the vulnerability itself is a 25% damage increase. So yeah, you need that. That's a very common thing. That happens all the time, Jane. That's why just almost reflexively, whenever anyone's like, I'm not hitting... My DPS seems low on the golem, how do I do it? And almost always it's, do you have boons on yourself? And do you have conditions on the golem? And like that fixes probably about 80% of the issues. Because again, it's not really something that's communicated to you, overtly anyway. And especially that is one of the biggest differentiators between how players can sort of like wrap their head around endgame content is basically boons make the game function. Boons are just, they are the lifeblood of squads. Which way are we going? Are we going to do the skip or nah? Pete knows what's up, mate. How are you going? So good to see you. I think that way is blocked. Yeah, so we're going up this way now. But your boons, I think, yeah, they effectively triple your overall damage. So yeah, a squad with boons versus a squad without is just night and day different. They should definitely explain it somewhere, like with a pop-up tooltip. Yeah, I agree. They do need to go through and somewhat like tutorialize how the game actually functions. Because yeah, if you tell people that and you say, hey, boons are like the most important thing. If you have boons, you're going to have an easier time. Players making the transition to endgame is going to be so much easier, and it will make things like fractal progression easier as well. Like, it's hard. It's a hard thing for ArenaNet to go through and be like, this is objectively the correct thing to do, because obviously all these decisions around what you do for like the overall meta of the game, they're very much sort of player defined, and players will go through and figure out what the most efficient way is to do things very quickly. But it's also a very much like moving target as well, so it's not a static thing. But at the very least, from the sort of like core of how Guild Wars 2 is set up, is that boons are incredibly important, and explaining the importance of those to players would be incredibly valuable. Yeah, I've definitely made boon DPS more accessible over the years. 100%, yeah. The fact that every class has quickness and alacrity and heals somewhat baked into it to various degrees, they've made it so much more accessible for players. It's night and day better. Back in the old days when Guild Wars 2 was actually like way harder, and the overall like power level of the game was drastically lower because you didn't really have quickness outside Mesmer doing Time Warp, and alacrity straight up wasn't in the game before Heart of Thorns. So since Heart of Thorns, the power level of the game has increased drastically. Your ADPS is still in a weird spot for the arse though, because so many of them need Ritualists. Yeah, that is very much the case. Yeah, a lot of quickness builds are really carried by the fact that they just run Berserker or Viper's Gear, and they don't actually need any extra boon duration. And that would fix up a whole lot of issues with the game as well. And also, alacrity DPS feels like shit to play in open world compared to quickness. Quickness feels immediately impactful, whereas alacrity, you don't actually really feel the difference unless you're really paying attention. So yeah, that's why you have so many people playing quick DPS, because quick DPS actually feels good to play in open world, and it's like better than running straight damage typically anyway. Quickness makes the game feel snappier. But if they could just go through and rebalance some of the durations and some of the sort of damage distributions on the Alac DPS builds, so they don't need Diviners, they don't need Ritualist, more people would play them. Paralacrin does need a bit of love. It's still like insanely good in fractals, but it's a bit of a sad panda elsewhere. I play with protocols in open world, 200% more fun guaranteed. Oh, I very much agree, Field Repair Bot. That is 100% true. It would be great if they were easier to apply. just because you have to like go to the End of Dragons maps, which unless you're going through and using like a portal scroll or something, it's actually like 10 silver each time to port there, which is super annoying. Mega, thank you so much for the sub, mate. Yes, the Wawa is wide. It is glorious.
Wawa.
Thank you so much for popping in. Enjoy your continued lack of ads. And objectively the best emotes in the world, the Addy emotes. Thank you, Jess, for making those. How you going, mate? Oh, if there was... I tell you what, if you want like a free idea that's just going to make you like a floppity jillion dollars, permanent protocol applier. Just put it in a shared inventory slot, you press it, and it just gives you the protocols. Like, people will pay out the nose for that. I would stop what I was doing and pay like 1,600 gems for that. That is probably a bit too busted though, but oh, that would sell like hotcakes. I think that might actually be a bit too much for the game actually, because that would just be like oh, imagine how easy open world would be if everyone had that. Just everyone had just like all boons. Oh god, everything would just melt more than it already does. That would just be mind bending. A mega online lecture for 40 minutes after that. You can do some blasting. Fractal CMs already done. No, we haven't done CMs. We're just doing tier 4s and Rex. We may touch on CMs later this evening. Yeah, just make them accessible in the mistlock. Yeah, that's actually a super annoying thing. The fact that the buffs get removed when you go to the mistlock, super jank, super annoying. Off from morning walk. Have fun, folks. Thank you so much, Shane. Enjoy your walk. They should make the permanent repair contract do that and just got rid of reinforcing. True, yeah, they could literally repurpose that. Oh, Cavalier relics give you a discount version of that. True, yeah, there is like relics that will do that. And now that a lot of people have legendary relics, it might be something to mess with a bit more, actually. Oh, excellent pull there. We love to see it. Now, there is something I need for ad infinitum. So I have to... Okay, no, I actually need this one for Rabsovich's Lost Treasure. Perfect. This is good. I actually do need this. But yeah, straight up, if you want to make open world easier, run the protocols, because it's just all boons for you. Because then you can just run like a regular DPS build, and then bam, you've got like all boons, and you're pumping like 40k DPS in open world, and everything's just like busted. Hey Alpha, what's up, mate? How are you going? Hope you are having an exceptional day. Oh, tier 1 fractals. Yas. A perfect door open. Let us run. Just go stand right here. There we go. That pulls all of them in. Alright, back on tab. I'm seeing you here in 40 minutes. Perfect. Sounds good, Mega. Enjoy your lecture. I hope it is educational and full of profound wisdom. Do I prefer this one or the bomb one? No, I prefer the bomb one. I always find this one super jank. There we go, just like instant kill those. That's good about tier 1s. You can just insta delete those. Oh yeah, we take those. Yas. Oh, damn it. Damn, that would have been good. Oh well, off we trot. Yeah, but Ice Elemental stinks. Yeah, Ice Elemental... yeah, Ice Elemental's definitely the more annoying one, especially with that big like Ice V attack. That's super annoying. But on tier 1, like, it's just going to get instantly deleted anyway. Like, I probably won't even be done providing Alacrity before that thing dies. The one thing I do like about Alac Scourge is the fact that because you do have to run a bit of Ritualist, I'm sitting here on like 25.5 or 28.5k of HP. It's pretty busted. Yeah, the downside of Protocol is that it's a short duration for fighting big bosses, but it's a good entry point. Oh yeah, that's honestly probably the thing that stops. The fact that it's not actually like a high duration is like what stops people. Definitely stops me from going through and applying them all the time. And also because it's just a bit annoying. You have to port to End of Dragons maps like New Kaineng or something, which is rather expensive, or we have to go through a couple loading screens. Normally I just don't want to do that, but straight up, it just makes your life easier. And perfect, so I need to go take that to Dredgehorn Cliffs, and that will get me an item for ad infinitum. Oh yes, so straight up I just need that, need to craft the fractal capacitor, which I might see if I can do afterwards, just drop some fat stacks on that, that'd be pretty sweet. And then yeah, it's just some pages and then we're done. Give us sand swell. Purely so I can do this. Oh, come on. Why will you not let me? Oh, very sad. No line of sight to destination. Oh, that's sad. Oh, we're doing it over here? Cool. I'm always used to doing it elsewhere. That's right. This thing will insta-die now. Alcondria Lacquer only has 32k HP. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Excellent. TY. Oh, hell yeah. How's EU Fractals? EU Fractals are exceptional. We'll go through, examine the loot that we've got. Because, yeah, that is Tier 4s and Rex done, which is pretty sweet. That would be amazing if they gave you either precision or power on rituals instead. The Vitality is just a waste.
You rarely see one of those.
Got a tome. We love it. Nothing really amazing, actually. Yeah, we're still a little ways off from the fractal research pages, so that is okay. Nobody needs that much HP, though. Yeah, you definitely don't. It's nice to have, but yeah. It makes the Lax Scourge just like busted. It's a waste because of how many attacks are percent HP in this game. Yeah, especially in endgame content. That is very much the truth. Oh, we got another tome there. Nice. Okay, how many? Go through and buy some more keys, actually. More keys. Got Frac 100. Yeah. That's a rough one. I did see him of that yesterday on 2 pulls. That was pretty sweet. Quite happy with that. 30. Give us more gold, please.
Rare loot.
Did we get, like, no extra keys from that? Yeah, we actually didn't. That's quite uncommon, but okay. And 240 gold from TP. Nice. Love to see that. That is exceptional. And the weeklies should... Have the weeklies, like, toggled over? Is that the world we're in? Yeah. Cool. Oh, thank you, Farah. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. I do actually need that dice. That's actually pretty handy. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, what do we got here? Complete the Behemoth Gauntlet. Yeah, we can do that. Bounties. Kaineng Meta. When's that? Forge of Flame Legion. That's fine. Let's actually just pull up the event timer just to see. Because, yeah, straight up, we'll be able to go through and buy the Legendary Starter Kit very soon. What am I looking for? Kaineng Blackout. Oh, that literally starts right now. Alright. Yeah. That's good. That's some good soup right there. Let's go through and just deposit. Actually, give that thing like a few minutes. Let's go through and actually tidy this.
You rarely see one of those.
Or did I see Ascended Recycler items in your inventory? I don't think so. Aside from just some random... Oh, it's like the Salvage Croissants here, but that's like nothing. But yeah, nothing like really amazing. That one's worth like nothing. So Salvage Excellence is worth a decent amount. Yes, I think I salvaged a few things for some extra magnetite shards and I just couldn't be bothered. It's like even selling these is super annoying. Yeah, like that I just have to go and vendor it. Uneyed gear. Drag you there. And we can simply salvage all that. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of rares actually. Let's go through and process those. And Live, what do you think about Thief in PvE? Thief is honestly in a pretty good spot in PvE Live. I do actually need to go through and set up. I might actually do some quickness Deadeye, I think, for Kaining meta. That sounds pretty sweet. On Emmys, how you going? Question, please. Which servers are good for Oceania? You're new to the game and from Australia. Well, welcome to the game, mate. And yes, any questions about Guild Wars 2, do let us know. I've played the game for 12 years, so chances are I will know. Depends. Which server are you on? Are you on NA or are you on EU? Because that sort of informs the answer. Thief Rifle finally has piercing. Yes, that is a good thing. Oh, nice. I got that. It's pretty sweet. NA. Okay, I think... Generally, like I'm personally on Baller's Pass, which I think is a pretty fine one. I think Sea of Sorrows is probably sort of the main oceanic server, sort of has been historically. Sea of Sorrows is a pretty good shout, I think. You'll be fairly well covered with that. But there's a few options there. But that's purely, servers only matter for World vs. World. For the rest of the game, it does not matter. The Sea of Sorrows original Aussie server. And Nafari, thank you for the hydrate. Nice. And yes, enjoy your work, Exitum. And welcome in, Alora. Glad you are enjoying our beard. Thank you. Okay, so let's actually... Pop that there. Yeah, pop that there. Okay. Sure. Let's go through. This thing is garishly pink. I love it. Okay, so we want some daggers here. I do need some ascended gear on this character. I've got a random staff there. Oh, you didn't. Not looking very pretty here. But oh well. Yeah, pop's pretty balanced out now. Yeah, like population generally is fairly well balanced. Getting the regalia feels like you're almost there yet so far. Yeah, I'm in the process of working on that as well. There's like a whole bunch of achievements there I need to go through and do for it. But yeah, I'm super looking forward to getting that. Let's go hit up actually. We want End of Dragons, New Kaining, give us a meta. And we're going to use the Recharge and Teleport to Friend to go waddle our way over... That's the wrong map. Damn it. Okay. That's super annoying. Oh well. And if any EU piece want Gossex's home, definitely hit them up. They do have basically a full home instance, so go check that out. There's quite a few Aussies in Tarnished Coast. Good to know. Do I even have any waypoints in this map? Or am I a sad panda? I am. You cleared wing 1 to 4 CMs and the vendor finally enables you to buy the mushroom hammer. Very nice. That is awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, I have no waypoints in this map. It's very sad. Okay, is this build actually... Where is the commander? Where is the commander? There we go. Literally just need Kaining Black after the weekly, then we can buy a legendary starter kit. Okay, cool. So, in terms of the build, let's go through, set that on autocast. Yep, that is Quickness Deadeye Shenanigans. Alright, let's see how we go. Strikes only available for people who own Soto? No, so the Icebrood Saga strikes, typically referred to as IBS5, they are available for anyone who has access to Icebrood Saga. There is Old Lion's Court, which is available for people who have core tier, basically the core game. It's a core game strike. End of Dragon strikes are for those who have End of Dragons, and there are 2 behind Secrets of the Obscure. Sloth wasn't slothing, sadly. So hype so close to ad infinitum doesn't feel real since you started not long ago for that. Somehow Raw and Vision were a different kind of hype. Oh yeah, like especially once you are able to go through and blast like tier 4s and you've made sort of that level of progress, yeah, that does happen fairly quickly. Oh, Path of Fire also allows you to do IBS strikes. Okay, it's good to know. Keep everything except for Soto. Yeah, basically all but 2 of the strikes are available to you there, so you are good to go. And Knowles, how you going? Good morning to you, good evening on my end. What's up, my friend? Only rule gates the pages. Yeah, if you can get a bit of a head start. Do I not have this Mastery Insight? Wow. Yeah, I literally haven't been here. Okay, let's grab that. Yeah, the pages are a big old time gate. I'm butting up against that as well at the moment. Ooh, also, is there a trading post anywhere and a bank? I was going to go give myself some experience boost, but I also don't really care. Right, now I have to actually navigate this map. Easy free mastery point. I'm really surprised I didn't have that. You find it funny how candy got more expensive in the goblet change. It's so much more user-friendly now. I can definitely see how it's done that. Alright, cool. Let's actually go grab a waypoint somewhere in this map. I really only care about the final event here. There's definitely a waypoint over here that I can go and hit up. Now, I do need to actually go through and somewhat learn the rotation for this, so I may as well do 2 birds with 1 stone, actually pull up the rotation for it. Let's take a little gander. Snowcrows. I was also actually going to see what the benchmarks were for Conde Virtuoso. So Conde Virtuoso is on 42. So yeah, ballpark if you want to hit 40k on that, to have asked the question before. It usually doesn't take too long to hit about 90% of a benchmark. That's like pressing your buttons in the correct order at a reasonable pace will usually get you to 90%, provided your build's correct, and if you've got like infusions, ascended and all that. That will basically get you there. So for 90% of that, 42.1 times 0.9. Yeah, that'll get you 37, so you may have to push a bit harder to actually reach 40, but it is actually a fairly easy rotation to go through and do. So you have to sweat a little bit harder to get to 40k on that, but yeah, high 30s, pretty chill. Okay, so raid builds, show us. Thief, I want to do Quickness Deadeye. Alright, so what are we doing? Casting Deadeye's marking cantrips grants you Steal Time, and that's Quickness, Fury, Might. Cool. Precast Thieves Guild Deadeye's Mark, Steal Time. Shadow Flare. That gives us a cantrip. We do Weakening Charge Spam. Then Steal Time again. Do Mercy. Steal Time, Deadeye's Mark. Weakening Charge, Steal Time. Right, we're just like spamming our cantrips like crazy. Weakening Charge for Auto Attack Chain. Weakening Charge for Auto Attack Chain. So basically just spamming Weakening Charge. Then Weapon Swap, Malicious Backstab. Okay. And Dagger Filler, Auto Attack until revealed eggs and class. Oh, I could just like camp Dagger and I probably do just fine. Hey Pierre, what's up mate? How you going? I'm going very well. How about yourself, mate? Staff Mercy combo. That's just the opener. Alright, I'm just going to like spam stuff and it's going to be fine. Spam all the cantrips and everything will work out. Alright, where are we going? Let's go hit up this one over here. And Superlou, besides Snowcrows, can you use Meta Battle? We saw some cool build there, but someone says not legit, more of a troll build. Meta Battle's still a totally valid source. You may find them to be a little bit less optimized than what you might find on Snowcrows, because Snowcrows is very much a highly optimized build site, but for some more obscure ones, Meta Battle is totally fine. And a lot of the actual like sort of regular sort of like raid or strike builds, they'll probably actually be the same as Snowcrows. They might just have a bit older or maybe some more obscure information tied to them. I like to look at them in conjunction with another. Can we go and get a hit there? Nice. Event done. Meta Battle is more for open world than instance competitive PvE. Yeah, it will have builds on there, but Snowcrows will be more up to date. But I like to look at them in conjunction. Just if there's ever any like significant conflicts, you usually just like take Snowcrow's word for it, particularly in case of instance PvE. You create a healer build on Druid Asura is nice and strong. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Glad you are enjoying Druid. Yeah, Snowcrows is just the higher achiever builds that squeeze as much DPS as possible kind of builds. Yeah, absolutely. One thing I really do like about the meta battle ones, they do usually offer some extra like budget options as well for you to consider. Basically gives you a lot of extra sort of supplementary information, I find, which is very handy. That is a useful thing. Yeah, it's a very good point there. You do have to be a bit careful with some of the Snow Crow's builds, because yeah, like their Condi Virtuoso build does require you to have precision infusions for crit cap. So you may actually, if you don't have infusions, because crit capping on Virtuoso is actually incredibly important, you might need a different gear set. And I've gone through and set up a different gear set on my Virtuoso because I'm not messing around with precision infusions. Just means adding like another piece of Rampage's gear somewhere instead of like a Sinister, and you're basically good to go. Or maybe like instead of Vipers or something, but still, you just make some very slight gear changes. Oh, they do tell you though? Awesome, it's good that they do tell you. Yeah, 95% of people don't hit SC numbers, so for DPS you do fine, because nobody cares that gear check. Yeah, as long as you're, like for DPS, as long as you're, if you're on the golem and you're hitting like above 30k, people won't care. Even high 20s, people probably won't care. And yes, awesome. Happy to help you there, Lou. I do kind of want short bow, actually. Because it's just incredible for, like, tagging open world. As this Mechanist pistol got buffed, it's finally back. It switched away from Mechanist for like a day and it keeps haunting you. Nice. And yeah, all the Snow Crow's builds, they are optimized around being in a group setting with like all the boons. You'll have healers with you. So if you take a fully optimized raid or fractal build into open world by yourself, you may have to go through and just make some changes to really sort of make it a bit more survivable. And there are some spots in the squad here. I'm not the commander of this squad, I'm just in a sort of public squad here, but you can probably try and join up on me. But yes, I'm not tagging up here. I'm leaving that noble duty to someone else. For heavy is the head that wears the crown. You recommend playing Q DPS in open world? Yeah, playing Q DPS is great, which is why we're actually playing Quickness Deadeye at the moment. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Jess is amazing and has made us some absolutely incredible doorstops. It's basically toast with, it's got ham. That almost went everywhere. It's got ham, cheese, tomato. Sort of like half a toasty, but they're fantastic. Relaxing for wing 1 to 3. Yeah, we're going to go through once we're done with this meta, then start forming up for some raids. It's basically pizza in mukbang stream. Yep, it is. But on support, that was incredibly close to being on the floor, actually. I should actually probably clip that. There we go. Bot, do your thing. Bring that in a bit. I chew next to mic for ASMR. No, I will not be doing that. And also because personally, I hate the sound of people chewing. But they're basically homemade pizzas but on toast. That's probably the best sort of description for them. On your bed. She goes over there, that's alright. It's where the camera's positioned. Especially when wearing headphones, hearing someone's chewing, just a nightmare. Ah, yes, you're also not a chewing enjoyer, Havaro. So I do try and, like, I think it's definitely something my dad instilled in me. He also, like, hated the sound of it. So I was taught very quickly, chew with your mouth closed, chew quietly. So I've just carried that through. Where's my mark target? I actually don't know. I can just do like Mercy here. Like, obviously, I'm not playing this anywhere close to optimal, but this actually feels good to play. This actually feels pretty hard. I don't mind crunching sound. Yeah, crunching sound is okay. It's when you get the wet eating sounds.
Requesting total reconstruction. Target marked.
And now it's actually getting some progress towards the rest of our EOD masteries as well. I do love Dagger Thief. Like, double dagger on Thief has always felt great. I'm going to check our mail. Thank you, mate. I do have a short bow. Just didn't have one equipped. But just because you sent it, I will go through and equip it. No, so yeah, we're good now. We're good. We're all set. Let's get out of combat. Where even is it? Here we go. Let's get rid of staff. Yes, there we go. Yes. Peak Thief experience now. Short bow, open world. Only the highest quality. Yes, only the highest quality goods. Like, Thief short bow for farming in open world is actually like insanely good. This is World vs. World Highland. No, not quite, mate. How you going? If you ever get gear inspectors over, yeah. Thankfully, gear inspector isn't a thing, so we are safe. Although honestly, like, if anyone saw me just pew-pewing on Thief and Raids on the short bow, I probably would get some questions, and they would be justified questions. Oh, Mercy feels pretty sweet now. It's actually on an ammo. That's very good. Or when a Master Ping boots, you walk up to the nearest vendor and ping the shittiest boots you can find. That's awesome. They'd probably just let you in on that, because they're like, yeah, this person, they're a cheeky sausage, but they know what's up. They probably, for someone to just ping like such a random shitty pair of boots, they must know what's up. I can see that working really well. I love how much you can spam stolen time here with the sheer number of cantrips you have. That's pretty fun. Spam, mark, spam. Thank you, Jess, for this amazing dinner.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who is this? I don't have time for prank calls.
Not a prank call. This is Yao from Junlai Jade, reporting from the Napoli lab. See that big switch to your left?
Look, flashing Junlai Jade isn't gonna make me trust anything that a disembodied voice has to say.
Take that. Oh, nice. We can actually get the legendary starter kit as well. Let's go do that.
On the count of...
Shadow Mail's cooldown's also buffed. Nice. That is good.
But we don't have time.
I do need to get Mystic Cloves. I'll deal with those later. Let me actually just get the starter kit.
Don't expel it right now. Things are going to get a lot worse than angry dumpling machines and petty theft.
Fine, okay.
Think we can go down here now? Nice.
Correct. The corruption is going to flee as soon as we release it into the grid. So get ready to move. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Smile for the camera.
Yeah, Frostfang. Oh, another gift of mine. I'm pretty sure I have one of those in my bank. Oh well. Pick the Frostfang. Nice. Cool. Doesn't really matter which one I pick. I'm purely just there to get the gift. Doorstop is absolutely amazing, Jess. Hell yeah. That is hitting the spot.
Our corruption is...
Oh, it's got red onion as well.
Its movements are intentional, thoughtful. I think we can force it out of each sector by locking the corresponding breaker box. We don't have a lot of time. How well do you know the route along the power line?
I am living my best life. There are no questions about that. I get to play Guild Wars 2. Got a golden retriever over my shoulder.
You take the 3 to the south and I'll...
Eating an amazing dinner. About to form up for raids. We've got like 1,300 gold. Times are good.
Is our connection? The cop seems smart enough. She'll figure it out. The first breaker is in the lower district. Hope you've got a raptor, because we've got a lot of ground to cover.
I never fell on the floor. No, it was held together by cheese, so we are all good. Sorry to hear that, Gossek. I'm sure someone will take it up in your home instance at some point. Can't wait for your first CM full clear on NA. Infinite value. Oh, true. Yeah, you are not wrong. Illusionary Enthusiast, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you.
Whoa, hold on. The big guy ahead. Are you a friendly neck or a naughty neck? Okay, enough of that. Let's work. Is that what's causing all of this?
Disaster.
They're everywhere. God, still the entire city is so many things. Sparks must be coming from the grid. Popping into any tech they find.
If we can go tag that. I'm purely just trying to hit as many things as possible for much experience. I should be rocking some experience boosters, but it's fine. Oh yeah, this will experience boosters. We would max this out like insanely quickly. I need to work my way through all my characters and just put like 20 hours of experience boosters on them.
That's more like it. Gonna need someone to stay behind and watch the breaker. Keep those things from escaping. Or worse. The next breaker isn't too far from here. You still with me? Don't have time for a bio break.
Eventually we'll get this thief set up in good gear. I think this actual Condi Spectre set is not like terrible, which is nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to try some Quickness Deadeye tonight. Actual Quickness Deadeye. Not this, like, camping shortbow shenanigans that I'm doing right now. And it's good, because this refills all our... Not all our initiative. Initiative per malice. Okay, it does a little bit. So if we can use this after we build up a bit of malice, we're going to be winning. Oh, use Pistol Deadeye to farm winterberries. Yeah, that's a fantastic one as well. You used to really enjoy Thief back in Dungeon Meta days. Oh, Farah, you and I are the same person. That's the main reason Thief was my main for years. Because whenever I would go through with my original guild, and we go through and do dungeon tours every day, I'd be the Thief. I'd be the one stealthing, blasting stealth, escorting people through the entire dungeon. That was my jam. Because I played a lot of Thief in PvP as well back in the day. It was good times. Back when stealth was actual and important mechanic. That's something that we do miss in a lot of content now. And you also get a HTCM re-clear. This week you look like a buyer. Yes, you've got a very big shopping list of stuff there to get done. It's still important world versus world. True, yeah, it is. I just mean like in a PvE perspective, it's not so much anymore. It's useful, but it's not like as good as it was. Let's target this one. Spirit shards, we take those. Inspector's trinket. Huh. An exotic trinket that may or may not be stat selectable. Hell yeah. That's actually pretty sweet. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Yeah, traversal doesn't matter nowadays. Yeah, that's one of the biggest distinctions between dungeons and fractals. Also do actually have some of the traversal, but not as much, and raids, is the fact that dungeons are so heavily focused around traversing the world quickly. And it's just saying you don't really engage with a lot. Like, yeah, builds were heavily focused around providing some sort of mobility and weapon swapping out of combat, use your mobility skills, swapping back, giving swiftness, using like Hylic potions to give you and your team swiftness as well. It's very, very different. And please don't tell me kiting meta is weekly. It is, Mega. That is purely why we are doing it right now. Base, if you want to get in, or this squad's full, but there's presumably a squad up at the moment. So it is definitely a good thing to go through and do. Oh, and I can port as well. Ah, yes. Love short bow. And then after this, we'll go through and start forming up some raids. It's going to be a good time. Oh, nice. There's probably a whole bunch of stuff there done as well. Weekly done.
Perfect. I think we're safe to head to the...
Very nice. Complete events. Behemoth Gauntlet. Nice. Like, we are a huge chunk of the way there. NA or EU? We're on EU at the moment. Good time to grab coffee before we form up. Yeah, definitely go grab a coffee. I'll probably stock up on some ginger beer as well, I think. Astro, what's up, mate? How are you going? Thanks so much for popping in. How has your day been? I'm getting close to maxing out. We're on like fishing party now. We're on skiff stuff and fishing stuff, which I'm not really taking advantage of. I was saying like I wanted to go through and do quickness deadeye, and here I am just pew-pewing on a basic short bow that a Faro gave us, and I'm living my best life. Just tab between these. Doing okay and your back's getting somewhat better? Awesome, I'm glad to hear that, Astro. Glad to hear that you're doing better. Yeah, but I need to rock experience boosters. I need to do it on all my tunes. Yeah, I'll pop into my bank as well and just get like a crap ton of... Just a crap ton of stuff, I think. Candy corn, that's it. I'll just insta-buy a whole bunch of it. So no one crank up the price in the meantime. Just no one do that. Do a static or can we join? Yes, open to viewers, so it's a bit of a first in, best dressed type of situation. On NA, it's a bit more of a static, and then we sort of backfill from there. Where are we going? I think we're done. Almost. Might be getting some serious gaming today. Only time will tell. Hell yeah, that sounds like a plan. I might actually swap back to staff now. We're actually doing pretty well in terms of gold. That is nice. We've got a random healer pistol. Go through, consume all that. And you're on alone? How is everyone? I'm going very well. How about yourself, mate? Thank you for popping in. that's a countdown. Nice. Like an exotic accessory that's stat selectable. That's cool. Like, that's a celestial accessory right there. Oh, you're ill for a whole week with the flu and 40 degrees fever? Oh, damn. Well, I hope you're feeling better now, but yeah, that sounds absolutely terrible, mate. Ow, what's up, mate? In the land of Oz, a streamer so grand plays all the games with Jess's dinner in hand. From guides to builds and raiding with friends to metas and grinding, their stream never ends. With banter and laughter, they seek a chill life. No drama or negativity, just joy without strife. So come one, come all to this twitchy delight where Connor plays from morning till night. Thank you so much, Al. That is an exceptional one. How are you going, mate? That's some of your finest work right there. I'm going to have to frame that and put that in the wall. In fact, just for that, we're going to have to make sure we save that one. But how you going, Al? Thank you so much for popping in. Might be interested in trying to vindicate a build inspired by some random YouTuber. Yeah, I don't know who that random YouTuber would be, but he does sound like a very handsome and very wise beast. So make sure you go mess around with some Power Vindicator. And welcome back, Fari. What's up? Yeah, we'll go through start forming up very shortly once we're done with this boss. You're fine again, thanks. Nice hallucinating pink elephants in your garden because of extremely high fever. Well, that sounds interesting, but also slightly horrifying. But yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better now. And no, you don't need to apologize for those cats. Those cats were perfectly appropriate, actually. Okay, let's see. Where's the actual build guide? It's not like too complicated. We've got a Staff Mercy combo, Steel Time, Weakening Charge, Deadeye's Mark, Steel Time, Weakening Charge, Mercy. For Weakening Charge hits is that instant cast, Steel Time. Okay. Weapon Swap and Malicious Backstab. How are we getting stealth from weapon swapping? Like, it's probably a trait somewhere that I'm not aware of. Meh. Back we go. And yeah, like, definitely, we'll go through, open it up in a bit, and we'll start shooting out invites. But yes, it will be basically who gets in first situation, so just be aware of that. I'll rock quick DPS. But now you do miss the pink elephants, as long as they were friendly pink elephants. If that's the case, good times.
Sweet and steady.
You want to tell me what that thing is?
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is good. I like this. 1, 2, 3. And then we just swap, I guess. This is working pretty well, not gonna lie. Dodge that. Oof. Ouch. Let's finish your workout early, Alpha, and fingers are ready to spam join squad. Love to hear it, mate. But I'm liking quickness, Deadeye. We might go through and do like a super quick just test on the golem just to see what we can hit with spamming a crap ton of skills rotation. But yeah, like I sort of theoretically understand it. I think basically once we're a bit short of initiative, then we go back to Dagger, which is a bit more initiative conservative. Give ourselves. Oh, Thief doesn't really. Thief does benefit a bit from alacrity on these skills, not really from the rest of it though. Okay, so just get in, spam, oh, in our case, get completely walloped by that. Is that a stun break? Oh, it's instant cast. Nice. Spam, spam, spam. Just spam all our stolen skills. Oh, we're using our stolen skill just before we weapon swap. Just Al's poem made me smile. That was an exceptional poem. That truly was some of their finest work. But we got some thief going here, and it's a good time. This, I think once we go through and refine this rotation, this is going to feel really good. A wee bit late to scroll up and saw it. It's definitely something worth scrolling up for. And Jess, that doorstop's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that. That was incredible. Dodge that. And spam the living crap out of all of our skills. So could you screenshot? Yeah, I went through and clipped that as well. So we're really making sure that we can save that one, because that was exceptional. Oh, nice. We got some extra stuff there as well. Let's go open these chests. Thief starts to be more versatile again. Please know you don't want to be forced to enjoy Thief again. Drop your Mesmer. I think Mesmer's still like the more useful class, but this is a nice little buff to Quickness Deadeye. I'm keen to try it. Yeah. Let's go through and dip. I might actually duck into... Well, we'll go through, get a whole bunch of experience boosts on this character. You want to show my mum? She'll love it. Oh, your mum would absolutely love that. And you also, through our clip, we have our dramatic reading of it as well. Jess's mum will absolutely love that. It'll also go a long way in terms of explaining what we actually do on Twitch. Don't forget our weekly ask. Yes, we do need to go and do that. Let's do that. Okay, so let's see. We need piece of candy corn. This part's going to sting. It's going to cost us a bit of gold, but this will be worth it in the long term. There we go, got that. Take all that. Beautiful. Well, you're finally able to finish Coalescence. Hell yeah, Alone. That is incredible. Congratulations, mate. One more down. That is beautiful. And there we go. Got some more precursors there. Alright, so now let's go get the Candy Corn Gobbler. We're going to use that. And now I'm just going to do 99999. And that is 19 hours of experience buffs right there. Hyzen, what's up, mate? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. How has your day been? Everyone, make sure you go check out Lord Hyzen on YouTube. Absolute clinic of a Guild Wars 2 YouTuber. Truly the best source for open world builds that you will ever see. How are you going, Hyzen? We're just going to go and test out a bit of Quickness Deadeye. We've got our full exotic version here, which is definitely not optimal, but it will be passable. Let's go Arbstone. We'll also get our weekly antique summoning stones. We'll do that. Some more gold. We're going to need that to actually recoup the amount we spent on candy corn there. Doing good? Hell yeah. We're just about to start forming up some raids in a few minutes as well.
I'm at your service.
I thought we'd be CMs 4 raids, but I guess you misheard. Yeah, we'll do CMs maybe later. We'll see how much time we have left, and also depends on what we actually feel like doing. Does a gobbler work like that? I mean, use like that, but didn't get any buff. Yeah, they basically just converted it so it now works like that instead of you having to do an auto clicker. And it won't be a full clear tonight. We'll figure out what wings. I think Fari wants a wing 1. I definitely want to maybe go through and do some later wings potentially. But it won't be a full clear, but we'll do a selection.
I'm at your service.
Back in my day, you had to click the button repeatedly without guarantee of a good reward, working hard just to get a few minutes of buff and losing several minutes of that buff to the process itself. Oh yeah, usually I would basically go AFK for a couple hours and just run an auto clicker.
I'm not sure about this.
Fractal CMs after Doom CM before Temple of Thebes CM, nice. Skill was 2 allowed the use of auto clickers, yeah, like a standard auto clicker just to click on like a single spot's like totally fine. Does anyone know what Call the Miss and emboldened are this week. I could check, but I also don't want to. Okay, so let's go through. Just go hit up Aerodrome. Wing 2 is money, so Wing 1's emboldened. Awesome. A Wing 1, 2... Then maybe a 5 and a 6 would be pretty sweet. We'll see how we go in terms of time as well. You're still on Envoy 1? Nice! Well, that's good. So Wing 1 would actually be probably pretty good then. No Fiery definitely needs it as well. Let's go through. Just give me some food there.
Hi there. Use the console.
I'm so sad your sensible person was sensible, dropped in sensible hour, so you can't join. Sorry to hear that, however. Add boons. Give ourselves just quickness. Osmo, what's up, mate? How are you going? Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Osmo Plays on Twitch. Incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer and absolutely exceptional friend of the stream. How you going, Osmo? We want 4 is boring. Let's do 5 to 6 CM. Yeah, that will be spicy. Go through. I gave myself. I don't want to give myself quickness actually. Just self. Go through. Remove my boons. Give myself just alacrity, just so I can see. So shout out, appreciate you as always. That is all good, mate. Bridge. Real spice of Wing 8 plus. Yeah, the mystery wing. Wing 8 where everything's a C. And 1's emboldened. Yeah, let's go through and blast that. 2's cool. Yeah, let's do 1, 2, and then maybe like 5, and then we'll see what we do after that. We'll do some strikes or something. Give us additional options. Conditions. All of them. Just want to get like a round of this under my belt. And do we have any? Oh, we do. We've got some there. Nice. Okay. So in terms of what we are doing here, Deadeye's Mark will do Thieves Guild first. Deadeye's Mark Steal Time, Shadow Flare Weaken Charge 3, Steal Time, Weakening Charge, Shadow Set Mercy. Okay. Yeah, so we're spamming Weakening Charge and Steal Time as much as we can. So we don't actually need our heal skill here. It's Shadow Flare and Mercy that we're basically relying on. Not relevant. How you going, mate? And how was June as well? Dexon did tell me you were going to catch June. How was it? Okay. We now know enough to be passable. Let's also put Snap Target on.
Let's do this.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Still feeling a little bit off, but that's alright, we're getting there. Like, we're not going to have any issues keeping up quickness, that's fine. Okay, that's workable. Okay, so 22, which is on a bit of the low side, but we are in... Well, we're not even crit capped here. I actually do probably need to throw in a sigil of accuracy as well. I can't be bothered fixing it. Is what it is. Dune was excellent. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're going to go through. Everyone sit tight. We're going to start forming up momentarily. So let's actually go through. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, thank you very much. Please pass on to the other player, whatever you were doing. Using yours there for the stream. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Adaria. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Astro. Thank you. That really does help us. Thank you, mate. A bench like 38k? Yeah, like we're still well off that, but our build is like not optimal in the least. I want to go through and get a feel for the playstyle. And then as we go through each fight, we'll start to refine it a bit from there. Okay, so let's go through. Create squad, raid mode. Okay, team, join on up. Let us see who gets in. First in, best dressed.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
And we have one more spot open. Very nice. Love it. Okay, let's just buy 999. Excellent. Some more experience buffs. We take those. And Inferno, let's shoot you an invite as well. Okay. And we are full now. Thank you all for popping in. Sorry to those who missed out. Okay, so let's see who can fill. And if any spots open, we will post it in chat first before we hit up the LFG. Okay, so Alpha, you go here. Gaia. /D. Gaia. Gaia, go A heal. Gaia, go A heal. I will go with Gaia. Hi, Bebo, Ranger DPS. Perfect. I've got you. Okay. Let's see. Just, so, let's see. Alpha, go Q DPS. And Warm Metal. Warm, go A heal. Rest in sub 1 DPS. Yeah, I think I went through and shot you an invite as well. I'm sorry to hear that, Mega. But yeah, if a spot opens, I will bring you in. And thank you so much for the sub, mate. I appreciate you. Let's go through. And Farah, you're in. Perfect. I love it. Okay, so let's see. This is all set up. Yeah, we'll keep emboldened on. And we should have some Condi, so that is good.
A platoon was ambushed. The enemy captured an entire...
I don't bother have to leave in 80 minutes, so better get someone who can stay for longer. Ah, that's all good. No worries at all. But yes, if any spots open up, chat will be the first to know. C, DPS to red. Start clearing. And we'll turn on our boon table as well. Oh, hello.
Not enough energy.
One, two. I should probably take Thieves Guild, actually. Why is the boon table not working? Oh, we'll see what happens. Hey Dante, what's up, mate? How's it going?
I've got the target.
2, 3, start spamming. I need to actually do Shadow Flare first. That's a trick that we need to do.
still.
Oh, we do have like Mad CC as well and Debilitating Arc. So let's go through and pop up some food. But yes, when we go through and form up, just make sure you join up quickly. Because yeah, they do feel uber quickly. And especially because we do have so many people, so make sure you squad join up on me. Especially for EU, where that does make it like much easier for us to go through and organize. And I'll run Thieves Guild.
I've got the target.
Okay, let's see if we actually end up with boons. Well, we will have boons, but let's see if they actually show.
I feel furious. Safe from harm. Just a bit of it, so you won't miss it.
And dodge. Dodge that. Nice. Okay, that's pumping pretty damn hard in terms of DPS. Look at that. Cool, that's actually pretty damn busted.
I make a pretty good team.
We'll just break that bar. Perfect.
Just a bit of it, so you won't miss it. A little to the left.
And we've got a dodge there. And we got plenty of Condi. Nice, that's good. Damn, this thing is pumping. And this is not even optimized. Good lord. Oh, we're not doing quickness now because we messed up our rotation, but that's alright.
I make a pretty good team. Your fault.
Dodge that. Nice. This is pumping pretty damn hard. This is like DPS levels. I'm enjoying this. Quickness Deadeye? Yeah, we're rocking Quickness Deadeye. I presume the boons are okay. It's impossible for me to tell because boon table isn't working because Arc DPS got updated. Oh well. And dodge that. Like, I think it's totally fine that this build does like this level of DPS. That's not really an issue because it doesn't really offer much outside of might, quickness, and fury. Dodge. Perfect. We've got a dodge on the 3 skill as well, which is great. Dodge that. Oh, and Arcades get ported. No! Kill her there or we're going to die. Whoop. Nice. Clean. Clean and intended. Oh, a great sword. Nice, we take those. Oh, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You are a legend. Thank you, mate. Gotta go through and actually delete some of this, but thank you so much.
Out of our way.
Yeah, my boon table did get updated like yesterday, but Arc DPS got updated today, so that's just going to be busted. Yeah, we're just going to go. Quickness near perfect. Awesome, that's good. I'm not sure, Warm, what you actually need to do, because I haven't actually done the Envoy collection in quite a while, so now's a good time to probably pull up the wiki. The wiki will tell you. Yeah, I definitely recommend alt-tabbing there. Oh, your Arc and Table update, they worked. Okay, I'll have to go through and maybe like reboot / do an update. I can fix that like after this. That's not really a problem. That's right. I trust the boons are fine. Hey, T-Tamer, what's up, mate? How's it going? Oh, and then we got this leap as well. Oh, I love Staff on Thief. I think Quickness Herald is still a better build than this because it offers way more to the actual group. But still, oh, we've got that port. Nice, we'll take that. It's hard actually going through and targeting all these things. And we'll target the champion though. And I don't want snap target on here actually. The Arc DPS boon table and KP.me plugins are broken. Boon table still shows boons, KP plugin doesn't show you KP. Both have a growing list of players in it because those no longer in the squad don't get removed. Ah, okay. Might need to wipe Arc completely. Yeah, I'll have to go through and do that. Like, I can always do like quick be right back and then like fix it. That'll take me like a minute. Like, we don't offer any stability. That's something we don't give. But the fact that we can just like do hideous things here in terms of how much quickness we're spamming. There we go, just instantly cap quickness. Like, when full berserkers as well, that's really good. And then yeah, I can keep going. More quickness. But yeah, I think with a bit more practice, we can definitely add this to our sort of regular rotation of quickness builds. Yeah, Quick Deadeye barely offers anything besides damage and quickness, but doesn't need to. Yeah, like, I think this thing doing 38k, that's fine. Like, that's honestly, it's like basically just a smidge below what it was when it was first released, Quickness Deadeye, really, which, even when it was benching 40, I still think that's fine, because it doesn't offer anything outside quickness, which, that's okay. I think that's a fair trade-off. You have a lower damage build in Herald, but it offers far more in terms of boons and group utility, and you have this which just offers like big chunkiest damage. I think that's good. I think they might bring it down to maybe doing like 36, 37 maybe, if I was to hazard a guess, but we shall see. Isn't the problem that damage heavily relies on mana conditions? That is something to consider, but like in most things that's not really a problem. Like, you'll just sort of naturally end up with the conditions you need anyway. Yeah, if one of the healers can grab the torch, that'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, if one of the healers grabs that, that would be good. If not, I can go grab that for you, Fiery. Boom. There we go, I got it. You'd never check the mana condies on power and cans. True, yeah, it might be a bit of a problem there. You think anything benching 40k feels like power creep? A nonsense validates a lot of old content. Much rather have a number below and the fight's been more fun. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. But I think this is the world that we live in now. It would be good, like, if... I feel like about 35 is probably a pretty sweet spot. Oh good, I can still actually do all my quickness. That's good. So I can just like do Mercy, Mark, Stolen Skill, Heal, Stolen Skill, Shadow Flare, Stolen Skill. then like that's such quickness. It's insane. I love it. This might take us a hot minute. I would have actually really liked to take Shadow Step. Just a power build, so if you've got problems with power encounters by missing some quantities and losing 2 to 4k DPS, it's going down to other quick builds with nothing else to offer. True, yeah, again, it's a fair trade-off. I think at its core, it's fairly simple to play as well. I need to actually go through and test it with all boons, rather than just like... what is it? Alacrity. Because Alacrity doesn't really benefit Thief that much. Here I can just do this. You love Staff and Dagger? Yeah, they're great weapon sets. They really are.
Watch your step through here.
As Mystic Forge, the crystal thing next to the bank in Lion's Arch. Yes, that is it. We'll just put Shadow Refuge for that. We're actually using stealth in a raid. It's working.
I feel furious.
Nice.
These spirits are old. These people died a long time ago.
But if we can go through and actually get some ascended drops, that would be good. We did get this great, so that's an assaulter's one as well. Oh no, it's a malicious one. Ah. Yeah, well. Bit sad, but okay. Easiest LI, true. Yeah, we really don't need LI on this account, but still, we take those. Mercy, nice.
Mother, give me strength.
Let's just go through and blast. Got 21 hours of experience buffs. Oh, no, we didn't make it. Just reroll stats. Yeah, I need to go through and do that, but yeah. I get very lazy with that. Like, I know objectively that's the thing we should do. You're probably only the only Guild Wars 2 player ever making coalescence for legendary back. Freaking PvP time gate. Rip.
I've got the target.
Oh no. Someone's swapping. That is alright. Oh, we got a rev coming in. Hell yeah. I'm just going to go through cancel ready check, and then once everyone's back in, I'll restart it. So there are no issues. Yeah, if we can all get infusions, that's the dream. Your flashback don't have time gate? Yeah, if you have all the pages, you don't have a time gate. Just all go there. Just all there.
Sweet and steady. Safe.
Perfect.
Little to the left.
Instant burst down. We love it.
Did you see that? Friendly spirit. An abomination of nature.
It does feel nice being able to just spam weakening charge. Like, that's good. Nice.
Who's next?
Dodge that. Move that. Sidestep that. Nice. Clean. No ghostly. Very sad. Well, Bills, this is Quickness Deadeye. I think big numbers we see in endgame are bad for the game because either increase the bar for new players to join and enjoy having bosses being tuned for the higher number, or trivialize most fights for anyone remotely comfortable with their class. Yeah, that is true. Like, one thing they do seem to have been pushing towards is just having sort of like higher numbers baseline, like simplifying a lot of builds and making it very easy for people to hit about 30k, which does obviously decrease the overall difficulty of the game. Like, you can't deny that. But that in and of itself does make it easy for new players to get into content. And you're planning to make a Heal's Guard for Raids, Heal Druid, or a Lack Heal Scourge? Yes to both of those. I will make both those guides at some point. It's just a matter of finding the time to do it, because it usually takes us about a week or two to throw together a build guide. So just making that like amongst other builds, other sort of videos as well. But both of those were honestly in a pretty good position to cover already. Great thing about heal builds, I don't have to spend much time going through and actually blasting on the golems, so that's good. With 4. Need 1 3. That Dokkan, very calming. Thank you. Addie is incredibly calming. She is completely zonked at the moment. Yeah, if people are not taking damage and no CA, yeah, so that you do have to sort of work around that sometimes.
We're up here, help us!
Your soul is mine.
Beautiful. Let's see.
I pay you for it. I'll deal with them myself.
Let's see, who can do 1 3? Garth, can you
Got the target.
do 1-3? Yes. And do I need to use Assassin Signet at any point in this build? Or do I just literally leave it passive?
You're finished.
Ready. I
Put down your arms and release these. I feel furious.
You really have no idea what's inside this Only the worthy will take it inside. Like a swan.
Did you see?
Journey ends here.
Ready for more.
Oh yes, weakening charge into the boss. I love it. And we got Kernan. 1, 2, 3. Mercy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't use my 5. Rip, we're skill clicking now. Ah, the fun part of certain bits of our mouse not working. It's great. Oh, no, all my skills don't work. Hang on. Let's see. Let's try this. Then off, then on again. Sorry, team, this one's gonna sting. Here we go. There we go, button's working again. We love it. I think we were straight up still auto-attacking there, so still actually doing pretty good DPS. I will have a spot open coming up very soon. Imagine there was a wall. I was just banking on there not being a wall for a while, which fortunately we were okay with. Keep that off there. 1, 2, 3. Mercy, and start spamming. 1, 2, 3. Start doing shadow flare shenanigans. Oh, this is good. This is a good damn build. If you think about not optimized gear, 100%, yeah. Like, yeah, we're in full exotic as well, which is like really bad for this build. 1, 2, and then just start. Yeah, I'm just bumbling my way through this, and this is like totally fine. Gonna leap over here, keep that off the group. There we go. Are we so hideously over cap on quickness here? This is great. Very nice. Easy peasy, love to see it. That was good.
Everyone, listen. There's more to this.
Okay, so I think we will have someone dipping. So if anyone wants to join, we'll see if they end up dipping. Yeah, exotic, we're not quick capped either. Quick DPS, yeah, that's really good. And yeah, it would overall it would be good. However, I think if so if anyone wants to join, let's actually there you go. Safe. Let's shoot you an invite. There we go. And sorry, Piano, you're having issues there. And Sidhawk, you wonder if the population of the game is good. Welcome in, mate. Yes, the population of the game is overall very, very good. No, that's all good. If you have internet issues, that is no problem at all. Access to stab at Aegis is going to be insane. Yeah, this build can't have access to stab or Aegis. That would actually break it. Like, it really should not have that. Just fundamentally, it shouldn't. It should only do Might, Quickness, Fury. Anything else is just, like, busted. Oh, no, it's a good rant. Like, overall, I think it would be good if the level of performance between your top tier players and your newer players was squished down a bit. Because, yeah, particularly with boons and stuff, the output, and because the game is actually, like, quite involved to play, and it's very sort of like, it's a lot of your DPS is dependent on you pressing your buttons fast enough. So in terms of like mechanical skill of the game, there's a big gulf there. If the difference between your new players and your top tiers will squish down a bit, overall I think they'll be a bit healthier. Conduit DPS, well, whichever DPS you prefer. Have you tried Spectre? Yeah, I have gone through and tried a lot of Spectre. I do like it. I really enjoy it. I feel like you've posted exact messages multiple times before. I feel like we've gone through and yeah, had the same conversation before, and I do agree. Yeah, stab agents don't fit the class of fantasy for thief. Yeah, not really. Daredevil was actually really fun on Sloth. Hang on. Didn't know the game launched on Steam. It's time for you to join the game now. Hell yeah. 100%. Yeah, it was 2 years ago, I think that launched on Steam. And it feels really good just being able to spam your Deadeye's mark as well. That feels good to play. So need some more shrooms, volunteer. And yeah, that's right, I know what you mean, Pari. That's so good. Thanks for volunteering.
Find an exit. And try not to avoid that monster.
Or you complain about his Q DPS builds comparing to Untamed damage. I think Untamed Untamed still offers like way more as well. Much more utility to the group, I think. Like, this build offers damage and the bare minimum of Q DPS boons, but that's really it. Thieves Guild, yeah, it's fine. This is Money Wing as well. No, I can't destroy that. Shit, no, don't do that. Bad, Josh, bad. Now we've got 4, perfect. Yeah, that's fine. 4 doesn't really matter. We're just going to DPS it so we don't need to worry about it. Speaking of boon DPS, having a ton of fun on Condi Chrono the other day. Very nice. Yeah, I do need to go through and test some Condi Chrono at some point. I believe Tidge sent us through a build that we need to try. Inspire, do you know if Blishhead can be used with G-Sync? I'm not sure. That's a monitor-specific thing, but yeah, believe it should. Don't know if you have any issues, but if anyone else knows, let me know. Biggest upside doesn't have Mantra of Pain. Hell yeah, screw Mantra of Pain. I hate that skill. Oh, next week, Monday raid, you're going bunny hunting, or are you cancelling that day? What do you mean bunny hunting? As in like you and Dante are going bunny hunting, or bunny hunting like, as in like a Guild Wars 2 thing? Oh, isn't it too late for a new player to join the game this whole? Not at all. Especially when you have wonderful, helpful streamers such as myself with an absolutely awesome YouTube channel to help you get acquainted with everything you need for the game. But Guild Wars 2 is a very new player-friendly game, so 100%, now's a really good time because you have no sub fee, which is great. That's just an exceptional feature of the game. But also you've got so many expansions and DLCs as well. And have to check if the expansions are actually on sale at the moment. But you have thousands of hours of content, and Guild Wars 2 can be played basically like a single-player RPG as well. Like, yeah, it is an incredible time for a new player to join. You have so much content to play. It's absolutely insane. Oh, second Easter day. No, we'll be streaming on that day. Stream on Sunday. That's getting pushed to Saturday. So I have to go through and like just post in Discord about that. Dodge that. 2, 3. I'll pop that down over there. There we go. Thought I pressed that. Two, 3. Oh, we did get a bit bippity-boppity boop there, which is unfortunate. And let's just port over... Oh, no, right here. This is fine. Hey, we're good now. Some of these slublings have come in a bit of a problem. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Make sure slub 3 doesn't get nuked. Excellent, good job. I was just holding off some of my damage there. And dodge that. And dodge backwards. We were animation locked there, which was a bit sad. Oh no, it's a very sketchy poison. Oh no. And let's go blink out here. We can get a... Oh, we got a res. Nice. Love it. Stun break that. Okay, and let's just go dump this back here. That was a lot of big condies. Oof. Oh, sale's over now, is it? Okay. No, we should still be able to do this. This fight's a bit spicier now, but we're getting there. Can't see anything. Come here. Oh, dodge that. Nice. Let's go get the res. Power res everyone. Just going to start laying down some AoE cleave there. I'm just going to start spamming the ever-loving crap out of quickness, and hopefully we can just like burst down here. Oop, this one's going to sting. Let's go pop this back here. Yeah, everyone needs to start moving out now. Yeah, that and one poison really trolled us. Still doable, maybe not so much now. Okay, I think we're GG'ing there. That's unfortunate. Okay, we go again. Do I want Bassy Venom? I don't want Bassy Venom. Or an EU, playing an EU. Are you having like shocking ping or something? Oh yeah, I'm getting like 500 ping. Oh, there we go. There we go. Back to a reasonable number now. That is good.
Got the target.
Just wait for everyone to ready up.
It's displeased.
1, 2, 3. Dodge that. Wait for those to disappear. Start spamming. Start just spamming. There we go. Where's the res? Oh, just out there. There we go. Ooh, that one's gonna hurt. Oof. That's right, power res. And make sure that's just off the group. Okay, a few people are probably gonna die to this bit. One, oh, no. Woo boy. Alright. You have a Shroom 3 up, so make sure you take. Oh, I will take 3. If we can go get the res, that's good. Oh, actually eat that. There we go. And chill out here. Oh, that's a really bad poison. Whoever's fixated, we need to move very quickly. Yeah, that poison's going to start ramping up. Oh, that's on us. Let's go blink out here. I've got to get just back on the group, so I will probably die. We'll start spam resing everyone. Need to actually go through and give some quickness now. There we go. Everyone's got quickness. I'm just purely spamming quickness and nothing else. I'm not really even doing any damage. There we go. And wait and dodge. And double dodge. And spam attacks now. Oh, bad poison. Very bad poison. Nice. Excellent. Good. We can probably just kill. Need to move just a smidge. That fear, though. Oh, that was bad. And 1%. Nice. Sloth is done. Brilliant. Good job. Call of the Mist. Double gold. Whole bunch of experience. We take those. How are we sitting in terms of shards, actually? 118. Getting there.
This whole area. We're getting close. Keep moving.
Excellent work. That was good. A little bit spicy, but we got there. Archer, can you do mortars? Harrison, what's up? How are you going? And catch you later, Astro. You go have a fantastic night's sleep. We live for the spice. Yeah, that was a bit of a spicy one, but we got there. Only 3 necro. Again, you're not having enough necros makes Scourge a bit spicy. Not Scourge, makes Sloth a bit spicy. Grab that. So 2 up, 3 down. And yes, come on in, Highland. Thank you, Gossek. Thank you for volunteering your spot. Doing pretty good. Just a bit tilted at the start to snow today. Ah, okay. I take it you're not an enjoyer of the snow. And I'm from South Australia, so we just don't get snow here. So I don't really know, like... Well, I've been to the snow, but yes, it's not a regular occurrence here at all. And yeah, feel free to go get the beehive. That's all good. No issues. Thought spring was just around the corner. Sorry to hear that. Just straight DPS Highland. You can't squad join. That's super weird. Don't know why everyone else can, but you can't. But oh well. Where'd he go? Oh well. You might take a seat now. But glad to hear you're otherwise doing pretty good. And we'll just get the ready check up. Let's go get some markers. There. Oh, there she is. Girl's just in her bed. What you doing there, pumpkin? There she is. Yeah, follow group, kill bosses, basically. That's basically all we need to do here. Why is our ping a little bit high? Thank you very much, Afaro. I appreciate that. Thank you. You are an absolute legend. It does support the food. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, 300 ping. Ich. I could probably run it through a VPN. I'll probably fix it. Might maybe do that after this wing if it's still an issue. Because I do need to go through an update Arc DPS as well. Two up, three down.
You're in my sights.
He's just got that pulled all away from us. I love it. Beautiful. We can all just wander into the corner now. So everyone else come into the corner. Excellent. Good pull there. Let's bring them all in. These things are just dying so quickly. Oh well, no quickness for a bit, that's fine. At least we can reset it with Deadhigh's Mark. Okay, let's just go kill the rest of these. I don't want to leash for some reason. This happens occasionally. How come you get a high ping? You live in Australia? Can't imagine playing this game for... playing in Australia. Guild Wars 2 is actually a very friendly game if you have higher ping. Like, usually I'm around sort of like 230, 250, depends on the day. But Guild Wars 2 has a very good skill queuing system. So you can like queue up one skill before the previous one's finished casting. And because most skills will usually have a cast time associated with them, so you don't actually need really low ping to play Guild Wars 2. Like, I played Guild Wars 2 for like over 10,000 hours now, and it's a non-issue really. It's okay with high ping, it's bad with unstable internet. Yeah, you definitely don't want unstable internet. Like, 300's a bit too high, but I think there's like some internet issues popping up at the moment, but that's okay. 250 is totally playable. Like, Guild Wars 2, it feels quite good to play. Some classes do suffer from it a bit more than others. I think things like Berserker, like a warrior specialization, does suffer a bit more with higher ping, but generally, it's fine. Let's go get a beehive. Gonna toss that down on Berg. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Get a heal off. Now pick up another beehive. Toss that at the boss's feet. If ping is stable, most stuff isn't a problem. Yes, when your ping's unstable, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, 600 is not good. Now, I might actually run this through a VPN and see what's happening afterwards. And after this wing, yeah, we'll take a quick break, go grab ourselves a drink. And then, yeah, we will go through. Oh, we need that. There we go, nice. Need the saboteurs dead.
I make a pretty good team.
I see guilty? Hell yeah. That is good. But yes, who are you seeing? I'm enjoying Quickness Deadeye though, it's very fun. Okay, so we will go and start opening up some of these cages. Everyone to circle now. Oh, actually, hell yeah. Yeah, we can open up all these cages. Nice. Two, three. One, two, three. And weakening charge, 2, 3. Swap. And start just backstabbing. Nice, that one is taken care of. This build's pumping. It's good. Oh, if we want to be really... Oh, we could even do... Yeah, we could do pistol Deadeye quickness. That might actually not be awful. We'll give it a shot, actually. And J42, thank you for the follow, mate. And yeah, if someone can throw down the oil kegs, doesn't really matter who, as long as someone does it. Not fussed about the specifics. There's not really too much you can do to speed up this encounter because bosses spawn on a set timer, so the quicker you kill the bosses, the more you're just killing time. And I might actually grab a beehive. And just toss it over there.
Might, glory.
Beautiful top DPS, I love it. Ooh, we got a ascended accessory. Nice, that's good. Very nice. Yeah, we'll go through runs through a VPN in a bit, I think. And Dookies, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. A nice 4 gold for a boss kill. Super nice. GG. Okay, so what we're going to be a bit cheeky and do on this one, instead of dagger, we are going to do pistol. And Devil Ghost, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, new mini you haven't gotten yet. Nice. I haven't actually equipped any of the minis from raids. I've always just converted them because I use the currency to buy gear. But hang on, here we go. Infinite pistol stuff incoming. It's going to be great. Oh, you're stuck in the tree? Rip. Feel free just to chill there. There is no rush.
Not enough energy.
That's good. We'll be farming up a fair amount of spirit shards, which is very nice.
Safe from harm.
Oh, it's reflecting projectiles. Very sad. Once that one's all done, we can probably just GG there. Yeah, as long as some people take projectile reflex, I'm not too fussed about the specifics. As long as someone does it, we are good. Yeah, but that's at 300 ping. We're cracking out the pistol quickness Deadeye. Let's see how it goes. I might take Bassi Venom here. That's good. We take a few minutes to fix arc DPS, hopefully, and then... Does it actually fix itself? No, it's still busted. Yeah, we'll see if we can fix arc DPS, run this through a VPN. It's going to be a good time. And Alt-9 can clear all of the markers. Alt-9 or Alt-0? Hey, Just Jake, how are you going? Thank you for popping in. How are you going this fine day? I do need Bassi, can't just headshot a lot. Yeah, I could do that, but it's mostly to give everyone else a bit access to a bit extra. But yeah, it's a good point, however. I could just headshot here. And we got feedback, perfect. As long as a few people take feedback, I am not fussed about the specifics. When shield goes up. Yeah, Bassi just like really cranked the CC. Time Winks, what's up, mate? How's it going? Hope you are having an exceptional day. Heals pack badge. Yeah, we might pop that on our heal chrono, actually. And I think we are sitting fairly pretty for food for the most part. Nice. They're just infinite quickness. I literally, actually, I can straight up just mostly AFK here. Good luck on this pull. I am very hopeful about this pull. I have faith. It's sad that we got sacrificed there, because now we have no quickness for a bit, but that's okay. That's right, we just literally stop what we're doing and just like spam infinite quickness. There we go. Oh, can I use my skill? There we go. Hey Nada, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for popping in. Why wouldn't it let us? Oh, we have to... Yeah, we can't actually use our stolen skill when we are... We're about to be sacrificed again. We can't actually use our stolen skill when we are in the middle of casting Unload. That's a bit rough. There we go. Now we can start spamming. People auto attack on 3. Has the skill improved that much? Yes. Yes, it has. And, oh, beautiful. We're not actually getting CC'd now. Nice. There we go. Hafara should be good. I assume quickness is fine. I got nothing to tell me otherwise. And no, I'm playing as a quickness Deadeye here, so not a mechanist. I need to stop attacking, actually. Ooh, we're getting a smidge low here. Dodge that. And now start spamming quickness. Where is a well? We are just going to wander over here. And to get back to the boss, I might actually just do this. There we go. But we are doing quickness here as well. And we still have a few more of these to do, unfortunately. Actually, if I stop attacking now, we can't actually damage the boss. And we are mostly okay for quickness. And I think, do we have a... We don't have a reflect up. Okay, let's go through and just start providing some quickness. There you go, just one more reflect. Yeah, we need to make sure we get that reflect. Yeah, it literally, I'm not even pressing buttons here. Straight up, it just uses 3 automatically. And that's the build. It's not like a particularly good build. It's mostly because my ping's a bit high and I'm feeling a bit lazy at the moment. Oh, we still got 2 more things. Oh, we're body blocking things. Make sure you're not too close to the actual boss. There's no point in providing quickness right now. Actually, hang on. Oh, I can actually reflect projectiles with that. Okay, hang on. No, this is fine. I can actually use staff here. What am I talking about? Dodge that. Oop, this one's going to sting. I'm just going to pop that over here. Ah, beautiful. We're good now. Okay, we can start blasting. 1, 2, 3. Oof. We are alive. That's good. 1, 2. Get out of dodge. Oh, we're getting completely rickrolled by that. Hang on, let's go over here. Oof. Garth, you betrayed me. Oh no. Oh, we're alive. Maybe. It's destabilizing a bit, but we're getting there. Okay, let's just start spamming quickness now. It's getting a bit spicy. And we do need some more projectile hate. Why am I attacking? There's no point. Hang on. I might be able to if I chill out here with staff. Oh, I can get a few down. Oh, damn. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just going to chill out here and auto attack, actually. Yeah, I'm literally using staff to reflect projectiles. It's good. Yeah, magic quickness is probably a bit spicy here. Ooh, that one hurt. As long as we have some projectile reflex, we're good. Beautiful. Good job, team. Clean as a whistle. Okay, be right back. Okay, so we are going to be right back. We're just going to go take a quick break, reset our game, do all that jazz, run through a VPN, see what is good. So everyone sit tight. We will be back. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Akamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro and Vigor when you swap to Alliance stance. The Vigor here is really nice because it increases your endurance recovery so you can dodge even more often. Roiling Mist is one of the most important traits on all Power Revenant builds. This makes it so that you get an extra 25% critical chance from Fury, which you need to reach 100% crit chance, which is an incredibly important thing on power damage builds. Vindicator makes it so that your dodge now causes you to leap in the air and land on your enemies for a huge burst of damage. The effects of your dodge change depending on the final trait that you pick, but for here, we'll basically always take Death Drop, which causes our dodge to inflict extra damage. Leviathan Strength gives us an extra 10% damage whenever our endurance is not full. One of the trickiest parts about playing Vindicator is keeping your endurance from filling up, so you'll be dodging as part of your damage rotation. Reaver's Curse will reduce the cooldown of your energy meld while increasing the effectiveness of your next dodge after you use it. In this case, it will double the damage of your next dodge. Death Drop will seriously amp up the damage that your dodge does. It will also grant you the buff Forerunner of Death, which will grant you an extra 25% damage for the next 10 seconds. This means that your entire rotation becomes centered around dodging to keep up this Forerunner of Death buff, as well as keeping your endurance from being full to make sure you're always triggering Leviathan Strength. For your gear, you're simply going to run Berserker's gear with Rune of the Dragon Hunter. If you want to optimize things slightly, you can also run a Dragon's back piece, so you trade some of the extra precision that you don't actually need for extra ferocity. This is a small gain though, so Berserkers is totally fine. Your default loadout is going to be running Sword with Greatsword with Sigils of Force and Air on each weapon set. With a few sigil tweaks, we can make this build absolutely pop off in open world, so stay tuned. Sword is your highest damaging weapon set, and the fast attacks pair perfectly with the Impossible Odd skill in the Shiro Legend, which will... Okay, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Let's see if our ping stabilizes. If not, we'll fix it after a wing. Okay. Yeah, it's actually looking a bit spicy, but well, we will deal with it. So let's go through. I'm feeling a wing 6. It always cuts it when it's best. You have to go through and check out our YouTube channel there, so make sure you go and check that. Wing 6 or wing 7? Let's do wing 7. Slash D. Doing wing 7. Let's lock in a wing 7, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off that VPN. It's actually not really helping me. If someone opens up wing 7, that'll be good. In either case, we'll just go over to just chatting while we exit the VPN. Okay, how's that? Are we good now? Are we all good? Let us know if that's good. It didn't actually take down the stream. That was just OBS teleport breaking. I think we are good now. Welcome back. Good. Excellent. Didn't actually take the stream down. That's excellent. Love it. Good. Not sure what the issue was there. We just had to straight up go through and just like create a new instance of OBS teleport and it's all good. Engine rendered in. Perfect. Yeah, so we do have some spots open for a Wing 7. So if peeps want to join up on us now. Okay, we can go back to in-game now. Excellent. Yeah, like we're literally like 2 ping better. That's fine. Lost 2 peeps, so that's all good. Where me boons at? Oh, you're a lack heal. That is all good. I might actually go like a lack heal. Yeah. Let me. Oh, you're both were a lack heal. Okay, that's fine. I might actually go a lack heal as well. I need to fix up these dyes as well. We'll do that. Oh, well, we didn't take down the stream, so everything is okay. Both A heal. I will go A heal. So if anyone wants to join up. We have a spot open. Yeah, let's go through and tidy this up as well. Let's go fiery. That was under your DMs. Bum. Okay. Dyes. Autumn lime. So autumn was the red, so that goes there and there. And lime. This one goes there, 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 and there. And we have, and let's see, go squad. Yes, please, alpha. I can't join. Cat Toki is laying and purring on your chest. Very nice. Let's go through and tidy this up. We will sneeze momentarily as well. Let's see if we can mute our mic before it happens. Or will the sneeze pass? That usually means the sneeze will not pass. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, that checks. Looking good. Glitch in advance, thank you. Okay, so I think we have a lack heal done. I can always like shuffle people around, so let's just do a wing 7. Okay, raids. Wing 7, full clear. Pylon DPS. Beautiful. Let's see. Oh, that's in strike missions. Advertise. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, wrong LFG tab, aren't we? Yeah, I'm so used to doing the strike one. Usually for raids, don't have to use the LFG. That's right. We can go through and start clearing anyway. Most important piece of raid prep fashion? True. Is a lack heal conference land you buy right now? Love it. Okay, let's go there. Start clearing.
And the front yard's kind of hostile.
And yep, this checks.
Respect for the great city of Adashim. I am the key. And you are on my team.
That's right, we get to do some lack scourge, which is a nice chill time. TY, cool. So we should have enough that can do pylon. Is our boon tables back up? Sweet. Yeah, we fixed arc DPS as well. While we were going, we did a full reinstall of it. I'll go through and sort out boons in a minute.
We'll clear the way and collect your parts as we go.
So Garth, go Q DPS for sub 2. And I think we've got a few things over here to kill, don't we, actually? Yeah, we've got a few things over here. Let's go deal with these. And no worries, Fire. I'll go through and explain things as we go. And Hefaro, if you can queue DPS for sub 3, that would be ideal. But here we just capture points. Nothing tricky. Yeah, whenever you get a chance, that's fine. How is our toughness? Yep, no, this is fine. I can work with this. I'm fine with my toughness being this high. I can tank. That is a non-issue. No worries. After gate. Perfect. Oh, we've actually got a healer's sword as well. Nice. I don't actually need mobility much on this fight. Or just this raid in general, so yeah. That ginger beer was actually super hard to open. We actually get like the little grippy like rubber pad that we use to open things. So some of the Audi ones are like really sketchy in terms of allowing you to open them. Beautiful. Let's go through, get the clear on this. I would like to see if we can get our Ellie to level 80 as well today. That would be good. That would be big progress, which I think is doable. Hefaro, you stay with me at the gate. Everyone else go clear things in a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Everyone else. Clear mobs. Barrow and I on gate.
I feel like these rifts are just waiting to spit out more bad guys.
Yes, just Safara and I. It's basically going to be some mobs. If you just go through and follow the main group, everyone who's not quite sure, they will just drag you around. There's one mob to kill over on that side. There's 2 mobs to kill over here. Then we will succeed.
Walk me through it. Guys, buy us time.
You want East Pylon? That is all good. We should be able to have enough people who can do pylons. I know we've at least got 2, and I can probably get someone else to do another. And yeah, like, if needed, I could probably... Yeah, I can shuffle peeps around. Like, I can always do it. Then if needed, I could always ask Faro to go a lack heal to cover. We'll deal with it once we get to QTP. In the meantime, we're fine. So? And how are we on a lack? We're fine. Yeah, just focus on killing some mobs out there. It's all gonna be good. That's the last champion you need to kill out there. Yeah, Gate's a bit of an annoying thing because it doesn't reward you anything. If this rewarded you with LI, it wouldn't be too bad, but it doesn't really give you anything aside from some unidentified gear, which is, it's a bit meh.
It will restore me.
Can't wait to scout
We're
this
inside
place out.
Arashim! Our once-in-a-lifetime chance to see Jinn in their natural habitat!
The Jinn are
Okay, let's do Adina first.
remember.
And 2 to a pillar.
Well,
Ranged players stand near the back of the group to kite pillars.
Karim killed.
Place pillars on marker. Hide.
But do not.
behind pillar.
It is a Jinn affair.
Well,
When you see everyone else go, pillar, and so pillar only protects 2 people, so no more than 2 to a pillar. So you gotta go DPS. That is all good. Inferno is no problem. We'll go through and just search for another pylon. Just so we can at least guaranteed have 3. And being a pylon's actually pretty easy. As long as you have like a Scourge or a Virtuoso or a Thief. Preferably a Scourge.
what will happen if he succeeds in draining the ley line completely?
Now here... Do I even do... I might even straight up run Artillery Barrage. I've got no better skills to use for this next one. Just a DPS. What you doing, Addie? She's scouting out other areas around the study.
Good luck. I'll see if I can get the key to open up a little more. It'll be just like talking to my great aunt
Got some
Kid. You're
newer
less likely to get
peeps.
whacked with a spoon.
Even in the lowest of Jinn.
So yeah, each pillar will only ever protect 2 people, so no more than 2 to a pillar. Oh yes, we'll turn on Addie Cam. There she is. And a high, yeah, come on in. We got you. Yeah, if you can like pylon kite a high, that'd be sweet.
Your alliance with Kadim is
Hey Sven, what's up, mate? How are you? Thank you for popping in.
I shall rebuild.
I'll tank. Okay. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pillars go on markers. Don't stand in pillar when it summons. Yes. Just DPS. We are good. Let's go through, actually pop out some food in case anyone wants. There we go. And CM, no, we'll just do regular. Oh.
To see Kadim's
GG. There we go. Yes, don't go too close. You're actually running artillery barrage because we have nothing better to do. North, south, south at split. I should probably take Corrosive Poison Cloud, but we've got Ventari floating around. I'm glad our Arc DPS and Boon Table's back up and running. That is good.
You won't live to see Kadim's dominion or mine.
Oh, can we not? There we go. Cool, we can actually use our skills again. Pillars on markers. GG. So place pillars on markers. Okay, let's go cancel ready check, and we'll go ready check again. Make sure we're not going in before we're all ready. So no one get too close. Okay. And dude, you're the first serious player to use the racial ability. This is one of the rare instances where I will, purely because I have literally no need for any CC on this build. And I have no need for any extra boon removal either, so there's like a whole bunch of things I just straight up don't need. There we go, that's good. Don't stack on them. Good. And yeah, you can come back on in after, and then we're going to go out. Oh, it's way too many people behind that one. Okay, we're somehow alive. Nice, that's good. Yep, that's literally the entire fight. There you go, quickness is there. Don't touch the wall. Whatever you do, don't touch the wall. Instant kill. No one touch the wall. That's got a 240-second cooldown. That's a legit 4-minute cooldown. That's ridiculous. I've never seen a cooldown that high. I may actually get to use this twice during the fight. What the hell? And Fermi, what's up, mate? How's it going? The skill's not required. Yeah, it's not required. Like, it's literally not going to do anything. That's a bit of a odd placement, but we're okay. I'm going to head over here. Just going to preemptively start rezzing people. There we go. Great thing about Scourge is you can res people when you are not on the group. Yeah, culture skills have a ridiculous cooldown. Ain't that the truth? Perfect. That is good placement. That's what we want. It's like Arena don't want them to be used. Yeah, they really don't. I'm careful of that. Perfect. Good. So north, south, south. That's usually the split you see. Maybe it's overused. Like, I could actually probably take the Scourge Elite skill, and that would probably be fine. And even Flesh Golem's fine, because it is a bit of extra damage. Or I could even take Lich Form. Do I have Aegis? No, no Aegis. Should have actually... I need to save my Serpent Siphon for that attack, actually, so we'll just keep that in mind. I'm going to go grab this one. Do you keep F-skills in Lich Form? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I'll have to go and test it and find out. Go and Serpent Siphon that. Perfect. No, this is literally the entire fight. Good job, team. Looks like you have to complete a jump puzzle when you fight the boss. You do a little bit. On normal mode, the sand won't kill you. On challenge mode, the sand will insta-kill you, so you have to be wary of that. I'll get to use Artillery Barrage twice. That's good. But here it's good just to have a... I can't actually get you out of there, Fiery, unfortunately. Let's go get a heal over there. Can I res you here? No, I can't actually. That's very sad. That's right, it's not too bad. It's fairly... This jumping puzzle's like fairly chill. Okay, let's line up the second Artillery Barrage. It's going to be glorious. Yes, look at it. Yeah, you can just see them coming down. It's not really doing anything of any note. Perfect placement there. That's good. That is exactly what we want to see there. Yeah, that was a complete waste. I've signal res them. Ah, good. I should have actually done that. Yeah, I completely forgot I had Signet of Undeath on. Oh, we got you out there. Nice. 4%, yeah, just kill. Ooh, we lost a few peeps. 2, 1, just kill. Perfect, good job.
And I deserve it too.
No, don't. I can't exit the raid. That's not what I want. Ah, yes, 0 ping. We are the server. That is exactly what that means. Yeah, my thing here is like doing all manner of sketchy things, but that's alright. Let's run Flesh Golem here.
Cannot hope to inherit a cardinal's power to enter the city.
You mean you've absorbed both the backlash of elemental energy and it from the Layla?
I sense there's an exit in the raid. That is true. For example, MCA added bone skin in record time using sword techno battle for CC. Artillery Barrage has also seen some play in Fractal Record. Nice. Yeah, like even, yeah, there's the old notorious Sylvari, like, was it Fernhound or whichever one, the racial skill that causes you to summon a hound that does like insane amounts of bleed damage. And you'd have a druid and then you'd keep up like 30 of them and then you'd go and solo Gorseval. That was good.
Not help Kadim bring Adashim down around their ears.
Yeah, Fernhound on Condi Thief. Yes, that's it.
The compact is strong.
I think we should have enough people to do pylons. That's fine. Until next time, good luck, have fun. Thank you, Mega. And yeah, hope you had a good day at uni. Hounds of Bathsar from Human. You still see that on... Honestly, I still see that nowadays on Fractal 99. I think particularly because of quite a few elite builds don't really have an amazing elite skill for that, so quite often they'll take it. Which is pretty fun. We'll do a ready check. I might actually take... Sword instead. Unlock Virtuoso. What next, Mirage or Chrono? I'd definitely go Chrono of those. We do have guides on Boon Chronomancer and a guide on Heal Chrono as well, so make sure you check those out. Some Druid could keep up all turrets on Sylvari skill live, stacking them up in solo raids. Oh, good times. But yeah, of those, I'd say Chrono's probably the most useful. I'm here basically just stack on the boss and chill. Now use your special action key to CC the boss. I'm going to do a spread momentarily. Just don't stack up or else you take a bit more damage and it's not very fun. 80% the boss is going to phase. There we go, just dodge through so you don't get bopped. Or if you do get bopped, you get bopped in the right direction. Now just a little bit of, it's not even really a jumping puzzle, it's just a few minor mobs that you have to go through and kill. And you don't touch the red tornado. That should go without saying, but really don't touch the red tornado. Nothing good comes from the red tornado. What weapon you use on Scourge? I am using sword at the moment. Hang on, we got you there. Yeah, I'm using sword. Your sword and torch. Like, literally your weapons on heal Scourge, they don't really matter. Get ready to go up into the air. That's right, we are Scourge, so everything is fine. So you can really just kind of run whatever weapons you want. But I'm just purely taking sword because it like lets me just have functionally infinite life force. So I can just spam everything off cooldown. Especially on heal Scourge, on DPS Scourge, your weapons do matter quite a bit. Yeah, on like heal Scourge, it doesn't matter. DPS Scourge is very important. But dagger's good, generates life force. Sword's good, has mobility, generates life force. Pistol's good, generates life force. Scepter's good if you're on a Condi build, because it also generates life force. Greatsword's not good. Don't run. What? What was that? I have no... I obviously just nicked the tornado and the game absolutely freaked, but hey. It is what it is. Good luck, team. You and we? Yeah, we went straight off to the side there. Like, I think our ping's doing something a bit weird, so things will be a bit odd. Now, hang on. Now, this is actually going to be a bit tricky. I can coordinate the CC. We need H. Let's go. And just going to wait until I ping it. I think the ping was a kill there. Yeah, I think the ping was. Just going to wait until everyone is up. I'm just looking at everyone's buff bar. Don't use the special action key until I ping my chess piece. And 3, 2... Let's wait till one more person gets it. There we go. Spam. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, you want people to coordinate their CC there. Oh, I'm still running Rinse of Rebirth here. Nice. Okay. Basically, just keep an eye on the buff bar. Oh yeah, when that pops up, just go get in the... Yeah, just go get in the bubble in the corner that lights up. But yes, that ping was something else. Okay, this one you can just like spam your CC whenever, and it is fine. Just try and don't go on the big red tornado. Nothing good comes from that. Just be mindful of the big red tornado. Ooh, it's getting a bit spicy. Let's see if we can get some Heal Scourge action going. Oh no, I think we might be maybe GGing. Yep, GG. Still potentially doable, but we have no healer, so yeah, just GG that. But yeah, we got completely yeeted off the side there. Yeah, it's alright. But beautiful, that's basically the entire fight.
Forward, you disposable soldier.
And what else shall we run here? CPC is pretty good. Yes, get that hoot hoot. Love to see it. In we go. Sure, welcome in. Is it too late to start this game now? No, not at all. And the fact that Guild Wars 2 is such a solo player friendly game and new player friendly game, you have such content to come back and enjoy. So now I'd say is actually probably the best time to start the game. But if you have any questions about anything related to Guild Wars 2, do ask. And the game has a fantastic free trial as well. The entire core game itself is free to play in a single once-off purchase. You can get all the expansions, and you have thousands of hours of content. Hoot is so cool, you love them? Yeah, anything that gives you some more time in Johto is also good. Oh yeah, our ping's like something else. I can feel it in terms of how my shade skills are activating. Oh well, it's fine. Given we have like a bajillion toughness, we're fine. We love it. Howls? Yeah, Howls and Hutus are very cute. That's gonna... I just really couldn't be bothered moving there. I was just sitting there, I'm like, do I have a special action key? No, I'll be fine. Are you hoping a newbie gets started in Heart of Sleep? Hell yeah, that is awesome of you. Oh, can we go up here? Yes. Oh, we were in the air. Just a smidge too late. Oh well. That's right, everyone is back up. Everyone is good. Give ourselves some more barrier. Perfect. What am I actually taking? Am I taking Soul Reaping? I can't quite remember. Let's go and take a look. What army traits here? Okay, no, we're taking Soul Reaping. Cool beans. And beautiful. We've got 2 healers now, so everything should be fine. We get... Good job, everyone. That's good. So now, not getting pushed back. So I'm just going to keep an eye on everyone's bar. Don't go until I ping my mount skill. And yeah, now. Yeah, you basically just wait until the commander goes through and pings their mount skill there. And that's the time where you have to use your special CC there. This is fine. Oh no, Hafaro. This is less fine. Still workable now. This one you're getting pushed back. Just don't stand in the beam, it pushes you back towards the edge of the arena. That's a really sad time, just get a bit of a cheeky spread off. Doesn't really matter if you overlap too much, it's fine. Sometimes self doesn't show for you. Yeah, that was feeling a little bit weird there for me as well. Sometimes it is a bit weird. You have 2 healers, what can go wrong? Yeah, half squad down. So yeah, as soon as we say that, it's famous last words. Yep, now we just have to be a bit mindful of the... Yeah, we just have to be mindful of the various mobs now. Okay, so we're just going to wait until we all get the special action key. And let's just wait. Just waiting for enough people, actually. Now let's try now. And yeah, just try it now. Oh, that was a big old delay there. It's getting there. There we go, we're good now. Yeah, this ping is something else. Good job.
And I deserve it too. Too strong to stay there.
He just couldn't move yet. All those mobs, they go through and shoot out immobilizing projectiles. So that is a fun part of it.
What did you do?
Okay, so Pylon Kite is X up.
The fountain, you, the cardinals, it's all connected to the ley line. And to
Okay, there we go. So Rombolina is one. Sorry, that is all good.
But I do understand ley lines. Here, use this flux disruptor on the pylons. It'll break Kadim's connection to them.
I will not see Jin
Okay.
inside our own home. The fate of Jin is not for outsiders to determine.
Need 2 more Pylon Kiters.
You?
Or someone to alack heal tank.
But I can dampen the effects of you using...
And you love timing? Very nice. Just Herald Bubble last phase, what you usually see? Yeah, that makes it far easier.
And drain Kadim of power?
Then you just all sit there, you're completely immune to all the projectiles.
If the city is lost, I'll ensure the infection won't spread beyond Adashir.
Okay, TY Hadge, perfect. So Hafaro, you go A heal tank, Archer Q DPS, I'll North Pylon, Hadge, Hadge go West.
First, let's handle the villain we know. We'll deal with whatever comes after.
Okay, and thank you so much, Sachi, for the follow. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll see what our ping ends up being. I think it's well above 300 at the moment, but that's okay. We can work with this. Most of the time, it's okay. Tonight, not so much. No, 265, that's okay. That's good. That's positive. 450. No, that's less good. Okay, let's go through, make this build ridiculously tanky. Yep, that is basically it. And we take that. Yep, that's it. That is the build. So Fari, I'll go through and explain this fight. Given you're just on DPS, it's not really too much for you to do. Basically, you're just going to stack on the group. The main thing, what's happening here? Yes, everyone else don't run in. Don't run in towards the boss. I'll go through, place some markers. Now remember, the main thing you're going to want to know is the first fire at 80% goes to the left of your pylon. The second one goes to the right. That is the main thing you need to be aware of. So I'm going to go and just place some markers. I think the boons are all good. So 1, 2... So take a note of where I am placing the markers. 3. Then 4. And then 5, 6. Okay, so I'm North Pylon. Yep, this is fine. Whichever. Just have a reasonably even split between pylons. North is good. Go east or west. And yeah, the pylon has to be a build that can teleport. So that straight up limits the builds that can actually do it. First, fire at 80 to the left of your pylon. Second to the right. Okay. Yep, this is mostly okay once Highland pops up. Only use special action key if you are a pylon kiter or the tank. You've heard people picking up Awesome Hammer 3, but it's scuffed. Yeah, you could make it work with that. I would not recommend it. Because yeah, basically what you try and do is use your Hammer 3 to leap over to where the orb is you have to capture at exactly the right moment. Land there, capture it, and then you'll be automatically ported back, but at the time it'll be super tight. It can work as a placeholder of pylon down. Potentially, yeah. Are you there, Highland? Alright, thanks for the hydrate, mate. Mm-hmm. That's it in the build. What are you rocking? You're doing Deadeye? Cool. Yep. That's it. Else stack on the group. Also, hammer 3 HCM greens, but sounds like a troll. Yeah, that might work once, and then you will wipe your entire group. That sounds like a really bad time, actually. Easy fires. Check markers. If it sounds too bad to be true, it probably is true. Yeah, that is it. Okay, cool. We are good. Ready, check. Special action key active. If you are a tank or a pylon, everyone else do not touch it. Our build, yep, that is about as survivable as we can comfortably make it. So, yep, that's cool. I'll turn off my boon. Actually, I can straight up just turn off arc DPS. I need as much screen real estate as I can to see everything that's going on. And yes, be careful of getting knocked back into fires. That will happen at some point. So you need to CC your pylon first. Watch out for this knockback. This is an example of it. Dodge through. So there we go. We have the first orb, so we're going to blink over, get it, go back. You'd want to make sure you don't drop the orb, or else all the pylons take like increased damage for ages and it sucks. Hey Cyclo, what's up, mate? How are you going? And there we go, we dropped the pylon. I'll drop the orb. Let's see. Yep, I'm GG. Pick up orb before it lands. Yeah, I saw we missed a pylon there. Orbs, pick up to the left. The second example is straight to lava. Yeah, absolutely. Doing great. Just got yourself some lunch. Very nice. How about yourself? I'm going very well. Having a fantastic stream this evening. Oh, team. No, don't run in. Oh, hang on. Don't run in. We'll do an exclamation mark for that because that was a bit silly there. Addie's smiling. She is absolutely zonked. But yeah, don't run in prematurely here. This is a bit of the problem with these bosses here, is that you actually have quite a narrow window where if you cross it, you're just going to instantly trigger the boss. Good pull, good pull. Yes, that's it. At some point, you might have to do Wing 5 to unlock Legendary Ring. Yeah, we can go through and do that either like this Sunday or maybe Wednesday. Not Wednesday, next Monday. Actually, that'll be this Saturday for us. So that's when our stream will be. We're going now, apparently.
I feel furious. Had enough.
Oh yeah, we need to CC stuff.
I've got the target.
I'm fading fast.
Watch that. Yeah, you need to make sure you CC it. Yeah, that was a bit oof in terms of CC, actually. I might just... Yeah, we'll turn on our... There we go. See, we have the orb come up. We're just going to port over. You have ample time. Catch it. Come back. There we go. That's all you need to do. And thank you, Prozob, for the follow. I appreciate you. And yeah, you just need to do each of the wings once. So yeah, we can go through and blast a Wing 5. Wing 5, I'd probably say, is the overall hardest one. But it's not, like, awful. Dodge that. And dodge that. First fire to the left. Those fires are flipped. That's actually going to make this like really sketchy now. Watch out for the second one here. There we go. That side's fine, that side's fine, that side is not fine. I better actually target the boss there. There, give ourselves a bit of time. Pull it back. Take that back. There we go. Big delay there. Our ping is doing... Oh yeah, just a casual 600 ping, that's fine. Make sure you break that bar. Is it me or stream suffering? Might actually be suffering a little bit. It's a bit weird. Oh, we're GGing this one, probably. It's a bit there, a bit. We'll see if it goes through. Let's see. Some drop frames and stuff. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. We had some issues during lag there. Not quite sure why. Watch that. Let's go get our friends up here. Oh boy, a bit scuffed. That's Kadeem interrupting. Or B, yeah. Kadeem too powerful, yeah. What's vibing out here? Yes, fourth wall break. It is, yeah. GG. Yeah. Let's see. No. Let's see. True and yeah, VPNs. Yeah, not sure why. Yeah, to OP. Yeah, yeah. Actually, my OBL port. Let me try. Properties. Hang on. This might actually. You're going to see the screen disappear for a moment, but that's okay. Just sit tight. Okay, let's see how that goes. We've just re-kicked off our main sort of gaming PC. Let's see. That should be good. Yeah, let me know if I keep stuttering. Yeah, we've had a few of those issues. Good so far, that's good. At least that was only just we had to maybe restart our gaming OBS, and the streaming one's still vibing out just fine. That's good. Okay, so I think we're good. So we need a bit more CC here, so let's make it happen. Perfect, that's good. That's a good amount of CC. I like that. That is what we want. Okay, good. I'm not sure what's been going on with that. Oh well. We'll fix it at some point. Port over. Click back. Thought you were unstable internet? No, it was my unstable internet. Actually, I think it was more like an OBS issue. But this is basically pylon kiting. You just stand here at this spot and just vibe out, just attack. The first one to the left. Beautiful. They are all perfectly placed. Perfect. Now we're just going to go through and break this bar. Now we're going to target the boss, and we are good. Watch out for that. You want to be careful of that attack. If you do get pushed back, you will almost certainly die if you get pushed into a fire, so be mindful. Oh, that's us. There we go. Straight up forgot that was us there, but we're okay. Flipped it. Perfect. I love it. So me to break that bar. Excellent. Good. That's perfect. And feel free to like post the clips to the clips channel on our Discord as well. The next fire is coming up in a hot minute. As in like right about now.
Are you so ruled by the past that you destroy the future?
Perfect. Excellent. Thank you for that, Exton.
All the power you've taken has corrupted you.
I emerged from the forge with greater vision. The future will be what
Okay, I've got this one I must deal with. Let's just bring you over here. You are now in the fire. Time for your bar to be broken. Nice. We have our orb to deal with, so let's go grab that and run back. Oof, there's a few peeps not living their best life there. Focus on getting the reses. That is everyone's priority. Make sure, just stop what you're doing and get the reses. Oh, you did the skipping? Nice. It means we can also go through and try and figure out what it was as well. It's a bit weird. That's what happened. Just as we were getting a bit comfortable with OBS teleport, decides, nope, time for you to not be comfortable anymore. And I think 40%. Go get the res out there. Make sure you get the res team. Hang on. We got you. There we go. Make sure you get the res on me. Dodge that. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay, so I don't need to actually do my pylon now, so I can actually just back up now. Ooh, cool, I didn't die there. Okay, we've got a few peeps down there. Okay, this is actually going to be really sketchy now. Oh, and Highland's down. Hang on, this is okay. I've got you, Highland. I've got yours covered. Okay, this is still doable. It's just going to take forever. Oh wow, the desync. Is there like some weird desync going on now? This is what happens when we don't restart our computer before a stream. Things get really spicy. How bad is it? You just had like 3 seconds audio to video. Gene this potentially? Let's find out. Let's go on that journey of discovery. There we go. Like old Sky calls, nice. At least haven't wiped the squad yet. That's good, yeah. Oop, dodge in. Okay, we're good. An audio cutout? That is annoying. Right, okay, we'll continue through this fight. Like to fix it after this. Can't do too much right now, but that's alright. And everyone else alive? Oh, I think we still need to go. Yeah, that's right. We're just... I am the pylon kiter. I was born to pylon. You merely adopted the pylon. I was born in it. Molded by it. I wasn't allowed to step off pylon until I was already a man. And yeah, that is some impeccable downstating right there, actually. Literally, as you're saying, the opposites are like all alive. Now we gotta go deal with this one. Watch it there. And if we can just break that bar, there we go. Oh, we got pushed into the fire there. Oh, that's us. There was something on my end? No, it was not. It was something on my end. There we go. And perfect. We are now fine. Whoop. Okay, we need res. I think we're okay. I'm going to go focus on this one. Make sure I don't step in that fire. Or switch suffering. It potentially could be... Hang on, let me see. I think it may actually be Twitch. Hey, Rava, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you going? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Josh, or Conocron Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here. I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guys. And as you can see, things are going swimmingly. How are you going, Rava? Thank you so much for popping in. Let's go through. Oh, I think we're GGing. Yeah, we're just going to straight up GG here. Everyone make sure you go check out the wonderful and absolutely incredible Guild Wars stream, and that is all good. Thank you so much for letting us know. Rather, you can test and messed up. Thank you so much, Riley. Appreciate the rain. Absolutely. Now let's through and see if we can... Oh yeah, no, that's an OBS teleport issue. Hang on. No, we'll fix that actually in a hot minute. But yes, how is everyone going? Welcome in. It is so good to see everyone. Thank you so much. Let's go through actually. Yeah, we're just sorting out some minor technical issues. You know how the streaming life is, but how is everyone going today? Everyone, what did Rafa get up to on their stream? Tell us all about it. I hope they had a fantastic time. Skip like 90% of what you said? Oh, that'd be about right. Either way, if everyone didn't hear, welcome in, Raiders. Really appreciate the raid, Rafa. You're an absolute champion. Everyone, it would be absolutely incredible if you could refresh the stream. It really helps us out for Twitch partner. Now let's see while we're doing the ready check. Hang on, tools, teleport. Let's actually... Okay, so we're just going to lower the quality a bit. Let's see if that works. Rava is one of a kind. Rava is an absolutely just incredible person. Guild Wars 2 player and just top tier streamer. Excellent. So what we've done is we've just lowered the OBS teleport quality. So let's see if that fixes things. But yes, how is everyone going today? Hang on, we're just going to like do some fancy stuff with that camera. Yeah, that's looking okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be skipping. That looks alright. In fact, that's looking impeccably smooth, actually. Seems a bit better. Audio isn't cutting. That's good. Yeah, we just went through and lowered the quality from 90 to 80. Let's see how that goes. Silent Crow, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. You are absolutely incredible. And thank you once again, Rav, for the raid. You rest up and look after yourself. Thank you so much. Beautiful. I think we are good to go. Yeah, like there might just be the sweet spot. Power mech with swords the thing now? Yeah, I believe it is. I have to go through and actually test it, I think. Oh no, someone's down. Oh no. Less than ideal. But yeah, this Kadim, this has been the bane of our squad's existence, but it's alright. Your sword pistol, no less. Hell yeah. We have to go through and like try that at some point. Okay. If the stream suffers, do let us know, because then there's other things we can try. That's good. We basically made it all the way to the end, so that was good. I'm just going to dodge that. Give myself a bit of barrier to eat that one. Blame ISP easy? No, unfortunately that's not an ISP issue. That's like an internal home network issue. Because yeah, what I'm actually doing is I am running one instance of OBS on my gaming computer, and then I'm using the OBS teleport plugin to cast it to my gaming laptop, which is actually encoding the stream. So it was actually the link between those two that was broken. That's a home network thing. But it seems to be okay. Beautiful. We've got a thing to deal with here. Great, welcome in. Got a major pain of work in Guild Wars 2. Don't do so much per day. Thinking of sticking to one character going forward instead of all 5. Yeah, if there's so much content to go through and do in Guild Wars 2, it can be really hard to keep track of what you're working on at any point. And it's quite easy to get overwhelmed, so I feel you there. And this is from someone who has, I think we're on 16 characters on this account now. We have 24 on our NA account. We have many characters, so it does get very hard to actually remember what we're working on. Especially because we just like cycle between our classes like so often. It's ridiculous. Break that bar. I don't need... Oh, I straight up don't need arc DPS right now. Dodge through that. And that one's gone. Make sure we get Highland up. We need that CC'd. Okay. You need to go and get that res. Oof. This is destabilizing a bit here. Let's see if we can go get those reses. Don't stand on that line. Whatever you do, do not stand on that line that you are standing on. You're just getting one shot over and over again. Do not stand on that line. Yeah, you never want to stand on these lines. That's right, just restabilize. We have time. That's a lot of fires out there, actually. Back we go. We got it. Nice. Break that bar. And I think it's 40% he's going to start doing shenanigans. Can you still try and decide on your main character? Like Mechanist, but it's getting boring. Want to try Vindicator? Seems noob friendly enough. I definitely recommend you check out Vindicator. We've got you covered for the last guide you're ever going to need for Power Vindicator. But if you want to check it out, now is the time. And I think North gets yeeted first from memory. Looks like it. Dodge through. Ogier is old, never mind, legendary. Do we have stability? Let's find out. That's okay, that works. Old Silly Vindicator is a great solid open world build. Yeah, I think now Herald's like really taken over from it as well. Because Vindicator's lost a lot of its sustain as well on its dodge. Yes, just make sure you're careful of that pushback. I'm going to make a legendary rune today. Hell yeah, a turf wolf. That is incredible. Enjoy that. Getting legendary runes is incredible value. I saw my Vindicator video, it's really great. Now you're going through the story to get Skyscale. Maybe pause a bit to get the full hero points of Vindicator. I definitely recommend it. Like, Vindicator is just such a fantastic DPS build. 100% I recommend it. Oh, beautiful. This is feeling pretty good. The Revenant overall is just everything. It really is. It's such a good class. Let's go focus on breaking that one. Ooh, we almost got you up there. Okay, Garth is down. Gonna dodge that. This one's gonna hurt. Where is Kadeem? There we go. You still have Skyscale to get. Definitely recommend picking up Skyscale. That's going to be incredible. I'll take a quick bathroom break after this boss, and then we'll go and actually finish leveling our Ellie. That will be pretty hype. And beautiful. How has the stream quality been now? Has it stopped the stuttering? Sometimes go back to Core Rev. A couple streams ago, we were doing like Core Rev in raids, and it was surprisingly not awful. It was actually pretty damn fun. It's fine, good, excellent. So we just had to maybe turn down our quality a little bit in OBS Teleport. Hey, thank you so much who's got a match for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Well, in-game gold is usually low point, never above 50 gold. Make sure you check out your material storage. There's probably a whole bunch of gold in there that's tied up for you to go through and convert, which you do have a guide talking about just that very fact. And we also have a guide on how to make the most gold using the Wizard's Vault as well. So especially if you're a newer player, the Wizard's Vault is going to be a huge source of gold making for you. And Evium, this raid looks intense. This one, it looks intense. There's actually not as much going on as you would think. There's a lot of stuff on the screen, but a lot of it you can sort of just disregard. Like, aside from these like distortions here, I got to just wander over here and occasionally kill them. There we go. And thank you so much, Megasar and Sithak, for the follows. Really appreciate you all. But yeah, this boss is basically dead now. Last 7%. We nosy once you sort out the house daily clean. Sounds like a plan, mate. But yeah, find the material storage, especially as new players, where a lot of your gold will be tied up. And also, yeah, figuring out how to make gold from the Wizard's Vault is going to be incredible value for you. We're down a couple people now. We just need to get the last literal 1%. Okay, and there we go. The boss will be dead right now. Excellent. TY. Oh, very nice. Good work, team. That is exceptional.
That's valuable.
Excellent. So we are going to take a quick break, then we'll be back with some more Elementals leveling. So sit tight, team, and enjoy a video in the meantime. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro and Vigor when you swap to Alliance stance. The Vigor here is really nice because it increases your endurance recovery so you can dodge even more often. Roiling Mist is one of the most important traits on all Power Revenant builds. This makes it so that you get an extra 25% critical chance from And we are back, and yes, the entire Vindicator video was made just so we could use that Deadpool clip. Beautiful. Let us duck over to our Ellie now. Level 64, making great progress. Thank you, Fire, for the hydrate. Much better, Paul, as soon as you turned off stream. Sorry for your downs. That's all good, Highland. Thank you for covering Pylon. I really appreciate that. And just you covering that, like, honestly makes things so much easier. Yeah, having volunteers for those mechanics is like the lifeblood going through and doing those raids. Oh, damn, I didn't actually grab the waypoint here. That's unfortunate. Well, we got a little bit of a journey then. That is okay. As for carrying the last wing, don't have much experience. Wings 5, 6, 7. That's all good, Fire. You did well. The trick with Kadim is just to be mindful of those knockbacks. If you can even just slot on, like Mantra of Concentration or something, just to make sure you have a bit of extra stability, even just to make sure you survive that as well as the rest of your team. It's incredibly handy. Do you have the arcane skills unlocked on your Ellie yet? I believe I do, yes. Yep, I do. But yeah, we're not really leveling this character in the traditional sense. We're doing it mostly using Griffin Adventures at the moment. We did like 1 to 30, relatively normal. But then, yeah, Griffin Adventures. You rusted into Pylon in like 2 months? Yeah, it takes a little bit getting used to, but no, you did very well on that. Yeah, I find on that one, I'll regularly just run like a much more survivable Scourge build than what I would otherwise run. Like I'm running Parasitic Contagion, I'm running, was it like Vital Persistence, the middle trait and Soul Reaping. Well, that means you get more incoming healing. And Alpha, do you have some feedback on your Heal Scourge in Wing 7? First time healing raids? Ah, very nice. It's a bit hard to tell because I wasn't really actually like looking out for everything that you were doing. Like boon up time seemed fine. Like heals seem fine. Like when people go down on that one, it's usually because they've like eaten a mechanic they shouldn't have. But yet the porting of the down people seem fine. I might have to go through and like watch some of the VODs. But no, overall you did well. But how did you find it? Is there anything that you were particularly struggling with? Because then I might be able to give you like some more detailed advice. But yeah, broadly like seemed fine. There's no like glaring things where I'm like, okay, I need to tidy that up. So in that case, good job. There we go. That was done 20 seconds. Very relaxing last boss for you. Very nice, Safari. It's not too bad to tank that one. It's actually very chill. Now, you still decide to learn it from start to make your main useful at something at least. That's very good of you to do. And yeah, good for you to do that on Deadeye as well. I think Scourge is the easiest. Deadeye is probably about the middle, and Virtuoso is probably the hardest to do it on. I think I spammed Shrouds and sometimes someone was down, your F4's on cooldown. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing that you do need to get used to on Scourge in general, is figuring out when to use your F4 for healing versus when to use it for reses, which that comes from having a good amount of encounter knowledge. Like when you know mechanics are about to happen, that will likely down people. When you're aware of when that's going to happen, you can make the decision of whether to save your F4 or use it for healing, which that just comes from doing the encounters a fair bit. Oh, randomized dies. Very, very nice. Let's go through. Thank you, excellent. Let's see what we've got. Nice. That works. The randomized dies feature, honestly, it does a really good job. Oh, by the way, how much damage does the 0 APM Deadeye do when you do it on the Golem? I think maximum you can push it is about 28k DPS. It's not a lot, but it's like passable in the strictest sense of the word, Nada. But yeah, I remember a while ago I was trying that on stream on my NA account and we were sweating like really hard to push it to like 28k. We had full infusions and everything. But yeah, like very easily 27. You can push it a bit to 28, but that's probably about as far. Oh, 28 we're giving quick? Oh no, that's not the quickness one. That was a straight DPS one. The quickness one with the pistol, that's probably going to be doing around about 25 or so if I was to hazard a guess, but that's just me pulling a number. It's range though. Yes, range is not bad for that, but there are better options for that. The full, like the optimized benchmark for the proper power quickness Deadeye is like 38k, that's really good. But considering how little overall utility it provides, I think that's fine that it does that much. Let's grab that. And Keanu, what about Hammer Guardian AA? I think Hammer Guardian AA is in the same boat. It's kind of okay. The tricky part with that build in particular is that it does require having things like high Aegis uptime or else your damage really starts to slump. I mean, some years ago when you actually did golem tests, you had to break your hand to get 28k. True, like the game itself has been massively power creep since then as well. Like nowadays, even after probably about an hour or so of practice, I was able to pull like 39k on my Vindicator. And even things like Scourge a while ago was doing like 50k, but that got nerfed. Virtuoso Super Chill, that's doing 42 now. Just saw a video, the power mech seems insane. Yeah, is that a Mr. Mystic one? Because I believe I watched the same one. My power mech used to be even more busted. That thing was doing almost, it's like 45, 50k DPS, and it was just insane. And Osmo, oh, question, which Guardian spec for you since you finished your LE for Fracties with Friends? For Fractals, Heal Quickness Firebrand is like Guardian's best spec for Fractals. If you want the DPS side, it's Power Dragon Hunter. Condi Willbender is also a good one, but Power Dragon Hunter for the burst in Fractals is insane, and Firebrand for the quickness, aegis, and stability access is insanely good as well. Yeah, I have seen the Mr. Mystic one as well, and yeah, being able to like comfortably pull 38k like with minimal button presses, that is really good. Like that is a better build than Pistol Deadeye. Have you tried Power like Renegade recently? Like a tiny bit, but I think that was still when the spirits were still buffed. I'm sort of holding off on doing a lot more practice on that until the spirits are tweaked a little bit. But Exitum, how have you been? Oh, how have you been finding Alack Renegade? Your Power Willbender is also quite burst now. That's good to know. The old build from 2 months ago only got to 22k in your last test. Yeah, I think there's some weird interactions between the spirits at the moment, so now it's probably not the best time to test it, but Power Alakren, it has great burst, it doesn't have good sustained damage. Yeah, the spirits at the moment do feel a little bit clunky. Yeah, Power Alakren weaken now because Ice Rays are still bugged. Yeah, if Ice Rays is bugged, that's a huge portion of your damage. So yeah, that's probably not that far off. Like, people will be able to push that a bit higher. I think it was benching around about 30 or so beforehand, but that will be your top players, and the Power Alack Renegade build is actually a very tricky one to go through and play. Because your rotation's constantly shifting, you don't have a set loop. Yeah, I'm not sure 100% what's bugged about. Exeter may know more than me at the moment, but yeah, I think it's some of the buff version of spirits aren't triggering correctly. Yeah, Conduran's got more DPS, but at the moment Parallax lost some DPS. Yeah, well, especially with Ice Razors apparently being bugged. Yeah, Condi Alakren has a much higher DPS benchmark than Power, has for years. But what Power really has is great burst damage. Ice Razor's Torment doesn't do damage. Ah, yeah, that's a problem. I can see why that's a giant pain. But yeah, Power Dragon Hunter is a fantastic build, Osmo. You will very much enjoy that. Especially on Legendary Armor, so you could just stat swap. Yeah, we've got Legendary Light Armor on this account, and yeah, it's such insane quality of life. It really is. But Power Dragon Hunter is such fun. That was actually my main DPS class for probably about a solid year or so. I really enjoyed that one. Level 68. Yeah, we might not hit 80 on this tonight, but that's okay. Oop. Up we get. Let's see, we got this one, then we got one more of these to go hit up. Question, between Power Weaver and Condi Reaper, which one's best for pumping pure damage? Oh, that's a tricky question, Hazio. Also builds that up. I've played more Power Weaver than I have Condi Reaper. I'd say probably Power Weaver's probably a bit better because I think it's actually a bit simpler to play than Condi Reaper. Plus, Condi Reaper's a bit of a weird build, to be honest. several reasons. Relies a lot on like combo fields as well to apply damage. See, what is Power Weaver? Your Power Weaver's sitting at like a 42k bench, and Condi Reaper's like 41.8, so they're very comparable, but I'd actually probably put Weaver in a better spot in terms of pumping pure damage. Oop, there we go. Oh, you broke 36k on Condi and Gold now. Power lax to only 26, 27. Nice. That's a very good number for Condi. I think Power Reaper as well also has like weird gear stats. I think it's like got a bunch of grieving in there. Oop. Oh, 16 seconds. That was a quick one. Actually probably one of our quickest ones yet. Hard to combat everything in Icefield and Condi Reaper. Have to get used to it. It's hard to pull off in real fights. Yeah, it has like a good bench, and overall I don't think it's like complicated to play because Reaper in and of itself is actually a fairly straightforward class to play. It's just a bit of a weird build. I think Power Weaver's, yeah, the more straightforward build, I think, for people to pick up. It's actually quite easy to play. We use Condi Reaper more versus world. Very nice. Yeah, I've only done like the tiniest bit of Condi Reaper in PvE. Oddly enough, I used it a bit back in Heart of Thorns days as well. But a couple months ago, I think I spent some time on it. But yeah, we cycle through so many different builds on this channel that, yeah, it's a bit hard to remember sometimes. And see if we can just glide through here. And when we post a Condi Reaper build in Discord, hell yeah, post it. Always love to go check out some more World versus World builds, so 100%. Oh. This one might be a bit weird. 31, damn, because we like whiffed it at the end. That already feels faster. Whoop. Bit of a weird path there, but we got there. And beautiful, 27, that's good. Yeah, good thing about Condi Harbinger and Condi Scourge is they use like exactly the same gear and build, whereas Condi Reaper uses a different set, which makes it a bit hard to transition to. At least from memory, let me check. Yeah, it's got a whole bunch of grieving in there. And crate runes as well. Anything planned for tomorrow? No, tomorrow is our day off island. But we're back again on Wednesday with NA training raids. I use a different relic. I'll use the same relic, that's good. I'll use a different, yeah, uses crate runes. Consumables. Let's go actually Griffin. Here we can just do auto clicker.
Oh, shiny.
Beautiful. Tomorrow is a secret TP Baron meeting that Josh has to attend to. Yes, we have to go through and do the TP Baron meeting. A great going to come, you need 6-ish LI on NA. Awesome, sounds good. Do bear in mind our NA training rate is like quite full, so there may only be like a handful of spots actually like available, like that aren't actually just locked in. So yes, expect that one to fill very quickly. We also have some more tomes here. Do I have any more tomes sitting on other characters? No. So We are now level 71. Like, that's straight at the point we do another round of Griffin Adventures. Like, tomorrow this character will be level 80, which is going to be pretty sweet. Very nice. And go away, specializations. I'm not dealing with you now. But after 100 plus hours in Renegade, you must say the skills are super fun. The Renegade skills are super fun. They feel really good to use. I'm looking forward to when they get the few little bugs ironed out, which I sort of expected would happen because it has such a major rework. It usually takes a patch or two to get things really dialed in. Oh, 10 spirit shards. That's pretty nice, actually. Beautiful. Let's also quickly duck over. Keep an eye on who else is online as well. Let's also go to this character. Beautiful. Your heal, Dark and Soul already fixed. Believe only Ice is missing. That's good to know. Glad that's the case. Great usage of bed there by the doggo. Yeah, it is the conundrum of dog and cat beds. You buy them a bed and they prefer to sleep on the floor or in a cardboard box. There is no in between. I think Renegade, Ice Razor's Eye, and Battle Scars are currently bugs. You don't get Battle Scars from the vulnerability. Oh, that's a shame. Battle Scars was like one of the best parts about that build. That's a shame. I miss when Battle Scars was like insanely good. We're not currently in that timeline, which is very sad. But there was a time where Battle Scars was actually like a super minor DPS loss, but a giga increase in sustain. And you have a great day as well, Highland. You peace out, mate. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you for taking on the pylon shenanigans. I appreciate that. Cat sleeps on the crystal plate with her wristband. Very comfy. That's hilarious. But yeah, this character will be level 80, so Farah, your character will be up and running, and then it's time to focus on Hafara's Hunter H. Elmsley. Love that name. And then we've got Fix-It Fred to go through and level up as well. It's funny, we've gone through and we've got Dante's character here, who's like, appearance is absolutely crafted, and then we've got meme character. I love it. Let's see. I had some stuff sitting on other characters to process. Also, new Renegades constantly flipping utility skills, quite distracting. Also, you have no indication of the band together buff, so you found yourself kind of useless and worse compared to previous. Might just take a little bit of time to go through. Hunter your Ranger? Yeah, mostly a meme in terms of the actual name we picked out. We got a wrestling reference in there. Addy is leaking. Don't scare me like that, Pari. We've had enough technical issues today. Whenever you say, oh, something's wrong with the stream, I'm like, oh no, something else is broken. I'm glad that nothing is actually broken. Actually, farm gold for character slots? Yeah, basically we farm gold. We have like 2 accounts that we play regularly, and we do have the means to generate a lot of gold fairly quickly. I actually do have another 9 accounts as well that I got cheap back in the day, but I don't actually use them for gold generating. We've started to do the weeklies on one and send that gold over to this account as well. But also through like raids and strikes, we generate a lot of gold very quickly. The song's a banger. Oh, the Mistlock one really is. And actually, if we're a bit cheeky, we could actually get this character to go to level 80. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it is an absolute banger. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of boosts now. So we need some... Yes, we need... Let's actually go through. I need some skills unlocked. Give us air. Give us arcane. We need some actual skills. Air. Give us arcane. Okay, good skills. Ferocity based on precision. Deal increased strike damage. Fresh air, that's good. Critical strikes, do stuff. Let's see. Elemental lockdown and give us increased strike damage for each boon. Bam, we have skills. Fresh air, yes. Gonna work on luck for legendary now. Yeah, best of luck with that, Gossek. Zero Blish plugin to help with missing mastery points. Not just open world ones, but those in achievements. The game has you covered there, actually. Yes, you literally read my mind, Exetum. You come to the achievement panel. Panel? There we go. But yeah, you do this little filter cog here. You can add mastery point filter. And yeah, you can either just check all of them, then bam, this will show you like every mastery point in the game that you still need to go through and get. And then yeah, you can just like break it down. It'll just literally show you things that you need mastery points for. Panel, yep, that's it. We're going to stick with that pronunciation. I saw some builds for Hill Scourge using Plague Doctor, and it's better. It's about the same as Full Harrier mixed with Minstrels. Better's not really the right term there. It's different. They're achieving two different things. The Plague Doctor version is achieving healing and damage, but you're not doing as much damage as the DPS version, doing about half thereabouts, and you're not doing as much healing as the full-on Harrier's Minstrels version. So you're sort of finding a middle ground. It's for groups that don't need a huge amount of healing, but also want the downstate manipulation of Scourge. Whereas the full Harrier's version focuses more on healing. For general players, go the Harrier and Minstrels one. For more advanced players, you may consider the Plague Doctors one. Okay. I am just contemplating leveling this character insanely quick. What path is it in Citadel of Flame? Is it path 1? Yes, let's do it. Okay. We have experience boosters. Let's go actually get some experience. We're going to like instantly die as soon as anything looks at us, so we might be asking for a bit of a carry, but let's see. It's time for this character to get to level 80. So if anyone wants to come and do some Citadel of Flame path 1, join up on us here. Okay, let's also go this way. I need to get Roller Beetle, honestly. I've been putting that off for months. Use Plague Doctor Scourge. I've also run a bit of Plague Doctor Scourge as well as Celestial Scourge. Celestial and Plague Doctors do basically the same thing. Right now, we are going to do a bit of a cheeky sausage thing. We're going to go into Citadel of Flame Path 1 and abuse a mechanic in there to get this character to level 80. Thank you, Hafara. Yes, if anyone wants to come along, it's a great way to farm up some mastery experience as well, actually, for Corteria. This is basically the Corteria mastery experience farm. Okay. Yeah, we can get this character to level 80 like instantly. It's going to be hype.
I will establish my prominence. My word.
So let's go through. It's Cough Path 1. Having lunch at the moment. That is all good. We'll make this happen. It's a little flame. Cough Path 1. XP farm. Yeah, let's see if we can... Hang on, let's go. Yeah, Far, if you could, like, open up story, we can probably go through and, like, continue. Not going to be ideal, but we could make this work. As in, I will instantly die, and you will do all the work.
Out with it.
Yeah, shame we can't guess to EU. I'm trying to find a character that can open it. Let's see if we can get this character to 80. And then opens up other characters being able to do the Griffin adventures. Abanti, returned 2 months ago and just finished Return 2 achievements. Would you recommend playing EOD or Soto first? You played Story to Ice Brute. At this point, I would just honestly go... I'd go Soto, not Soto, EOD. I'd go EOD to keep the story continuation and then just roll straight into Soto from there. Yeah, I'd go EOD in your case. Hey Wayfarer, what's up? How you going, my friend? Hope you're having an exceptional day. Okay, I'm just going to advertise, edit. Yeah, I'll just advertise as Cough Path 1 because I'll probably be level 80 by the end anyway. Will it be a good place to kill Flame Legion? I'm literally right in what we're doing right now. Edit. Let's go XP Path 1. Or Explorable Path 1.
Even after Balefire's death, the Flame Legion are still putting up heavy resistance.
Still have one that need level? Come on in then, Gossek, if you need the levels.
Head on in and talk to Commander Suma. He'd surely welcome any
Don't enjoy the game that much. There's so much to do and you probably scratch the surface. Absolutely. If so many things still on your list, the game's so fantastically big. Yeah, like I straight up have not even like touched World versus World. You should have a solid dungeon. NA or EU? We are on EU today. And thank you, Fire, for popping in. But we really just need... We'll go through and finish this one. And Path 1. There we go. Yeah, we will finish this, but we want to do the infinite spawning enemy section as well.
Excellent. Let's get started.
Can we drop this food? I've got to go rep our guild. Oh, cool. We can actually eat that food. Sweet. What should you get from skirmish chests? The blueprints? I usually go the badges of honor. They're probably more useful, I think. Your Jade Bot is EOD. Yeah, definitely recommend getting that. And Seafarer's Rest doing some World vs. World from time to time. Infrequently. Occasionally I will go into World vs. World. Doing a little bit more lately. But mostly just so I can get Conflux.
You might want to step back.
Dodge in.
Yes, that was a little...
Yeah. Yeah, this is the way of being... I have like level 40 gear. Yeah, we're just going to instantly die. This is the way. Downstairs part of the rotation. Yeah, like I have level 40 gear on this. No, actually, hang on. What is our gear? No, a level 33 gear. Hang up. I'm just gonna... Can we break the bar? Yeah, if we break the bar, we're good. Shane, come on in. Yes. Yeah, like this is not a build. This is a character that's just going to like instantly die. But excellent. Come on in, team. Yas. But we are like the most downstate Ellie that has ever Ellied. Like this is our build. We're in Citadel of Flame. This is a level 4 dagger. We have level 10 weapons. Yas. Stealth is carrying really hard now. Run, 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 run.
Kiss my tail.
Pro leech. This is like the highest form of leeching. I've decided that this human form is no longer suitable. It is beneath us, so we have become the leech. Ah! Arcane shield! Gotta remember the layout here. Don't worry, there'll be a waypoint that will spawn shortly. Ah! And if I stay in Earth, I might be less likely to die. Oop. And actually, water, I might be less likely. I'm gonna die. Oh no, they've seen me. They've seen me, team. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, can we... Where's the waypoint? We just double click here. Maybe Hafaru will get out of combat eventually. That's alright. Oh, we need boons. Oh, actually, while we're here, we can actually go and unlock all our skills. Yeah, that's right. I feel free just to like let me die. That's kind of fine. I think we might be hitting up Molten Foundry. Yeah, if Star's not coming, then we can probably get Gossek in. I think we're almost done. Yeah, one Flame Acolyte there. Good. Yeah, I think we might just kick. Just then, where is Gossek? Where are you, mate? Oh, there you are. And we can take this. And we can take Lightning Flash.
I'll arrange a detail to escort you out of here.
I ain't leaving. Those zealots got themselves a walking searing effigy because of me.
Then we're too late.
No, we ain't. I know where it is.
Now, this part we're not actually going to do the proper mechanic. We are purely going to farm mobs. This is the trick. This is the infinite XP farm. This is what they don't want you to know. From Ham's not necessary. Straight up, it's not necessary.
Just keep running, you idiot.
You wanted to get away? He tried to execute you.
Yeah, straight up just DPS is fine. Arena devs hate this one trick, yeah. And beautiful. So yeah, straight up, all we're going to do here is we are just going to go through and kill mobs.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, just kill all these mobs. There we go, we've leveled up. And we'll OC. Hang on, /P. OC. Go out of combat. And then you can take that one. Give us to play SVP and World vs. World for Tomes. True, we could. Which we have done a bit, but we've used them all up. We're trying to level characters fairly quickly. Yeah, okay, I think we're good now. Perfect, and that's all we need. Now we can go through and start blasting. Perfect, but look at the XP chunks that are popping up. Yeah, but ideally what you actually want is a few people just to run around all of these, because then you go through and trigger more and more mobs, and you kill faster and faster. You want one person to like run around, everyone else to kill. This is really good with a Daredevil, actually. But you want to rock as many experience buffs as you can. That keeps the dream alive. Yeah, you can use this once you're really efficient at it just to farm like monumental levels of XP. Yeah, you're looking to kill these like reasonably quickly, but not like insanely quickly. Yeah, you just keep spawning more mobs. And once we hit 80, we will go through and continue, because I think I'll say you're not rocking like enough experience boost at the moment, so we'll probably be here like longer than we can for tonight. But this will get you like a good couple levels as well.
Ready, willing, and
And thank you for the hydrate. Who's got a match? Got lots of tones from World vs. World. Too many spirit shards. Yeah, a few more legendaries will take care of that for you.
They'll have to hit much harder.
But this is the Cough XP farm. You really optimize this and you can do like insane things with experience. I have to go through and actually get the tags on things. That's the tricky bit.
They'll have to hit much harder.
There you go, we are almost level 73. You just 111 all the stuff. That's really all you need. And yeah, ideally we just like have everyone move around to go and spawn all these mobs. And we are good. Could also like max out a crafting quickly as well. There we go, we have leveled up. Need something that gets me more tags. Ah, Glyph of Storms. Scepter is good for tagging, should do pistol as well. I should. Do I? No, I have nothing. And good, this actually gets your weekly done as well, so that's good. Let me actually... Storms, and then I need Glyph of Lesser Elementals. Need more. We need more. That's alright. We're getting there. Oh, I think we almost ported ourselves into a wall. Fiery Greatsword. Fiery Greatsword is a good shout. Do we even have those skills? No. Now we do. The Arcane Wave for move and AoE tagging. Yeah, we'll go through and do that in a hot minute. Like, we're getting a good amount of tags. That's not really a problem. You just keep going, team. I'm just going to swap some skills. Nice, we've got some more tags there. Brilliant. Give us that. Arcane Wave. There we go. We do have a reasonable amount of AoE cleave here. Got a new gold sink, equipping characters with the bubble, acrobatic, and swim fusions. That is a big old gold sink. And yeah, we might want to go through and actually go into a different leveling experience momentarily, I think. Yeah, this works very well for mastery experience, I think. Maybe not so much for pure leveling. But hey, it gets our Flame Legion done. I'm liking Fiery Greatsword though, that is pretty fun. Yeah, the kills give you XP. Yeah, they do, yeah. We are rocking experience boosters, which does help it. We're level 74. Like, we're honestly probably better served, I think, at the moment. complete the dungeon now. One to a brazier. Yeah, we'll complete it now, and then Afara can go burst it down. We need one to stand in each. Yeah, one stand in each brazier. There, so Gossett, go stand in this other brazier over here. If you can, yeah, so Gossett, you stand in a brazier, any brazier whatsoever. Just need you in one, and then Afara can go and cleanse or kill the actual thing we need to complete it. Yeah, so anywhere where basically, yeah, Gossett, you go where the elementals are, where my elementals are. Or I can just send your mech in from here. Okay. In that case, Chain, you go stand in one. Yeah, you go stand in another one, Chain, and then we're good. Yeah, so Chain, you go stand right there. Perfect. Yeah, just stand in there. Perfect, we're good. That's an AoE hit on enemies as well, that's good. Beautiful. I'll just go through and quickly blast. This will be a whole bunch of levels as well. Actually, we've got a few more minutes. Let's see if we can hit 80. I think we can. This will probably give us like another 2, maybe even 3. Dodge that. An arcane wave is a blast finisher. Very good. This 2012, it very much is. Yeah, I thought we would have gotten more experience from that. But excellent, that is now level 76. Excellent, thank you all very much. Now let's go through. We can hit 80. We can probably do something very cheeky. Hang on, give us... do crafts. Fast guides, cooking, no hearts. Or even special, cooking 1 to 200, no hearts. Yes, this is the play. No collectibles, buy on the TP. That's buy from a vendor. Perfect, okay. You can tell you've been using the updated arcane skills. Have you enjoyed the updated arcane skills? $28. 28. Chili pepper, 55. Head of cabbage, 27. Things we do to level at inappropriate speeds. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we now need... Got all those. Teach me to be a cook. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going through and testing Catalyst. Okay, packet of yeast, which is cooking supplies. That's yeast in bulk. Cheese wedges in bulk. We want bell peppers in bulk. We want sour cream in bulk. Gordon Ramsay wants to know your location. Gordon Ramsay is going to be horrified at what we're about to pull. And I'd rather get through today without being called an effing donkey. So I think we won't let Gordon Ramsay know where we are. It's for the good of the stream. Baking powder. Packet of salt. And bags of sugar. Jars of vinegar. We're not being very specific here. We're just doing orders of magnitude. And starch. Brilliant. Okay, that's everything we need. Could be worse. Imagine being an idiot sandwich. I could not fathom being an idiot sandwich. We are many things, but a sandwich consisting of 2 slices of bread and a bleeding moron is not it. But okay. Make this. 28. Craft. Watch the levels start to rack up. This is how you level. Yeah, I also need to do 500 cooking on this account as well, if for nothing else then for the achievements. Is now shown on YouTube. Idiot sandwich. Nice. Oh, baker's dry ingredients. What do we not have? Oh, we need more sugar. Give us 28 of these. So 76 piles of paprika. 28. And Ravi, you leveled an Asura Warrior through crafting 2013. I did the same with Savari Warrior. I just like spent gold, max crafting, got to 80, deleted it a couple months later. It's one of the worst Guild Wars 2 decisions I have made. Hey, thank you so much, Birdman, for the sub. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. Enjoy your peak ad-free viewing experience and your incredible ad emotes, mate. Thank you. Rosemary bread, flour, rosemary, yeast, water. 26. That's level 80. Bam. We did it. We did it, team. Yas. That's anti-warrior dedication. Yeah. The thing is, we actually like spent a whole bunch of dungeon runs to get the Twilight armor. I'm like, yeah, I've got it. And then I just benched and never used it, and I deleted it to make use for something else. It was very bad. Don't recommend doing that. Yeah, it was back before birthday presents were really like a thing you really considered. Yeah, some rosemary bread would actually be pretty sweet. I need help. What should you cook? Spicy tomato paprika soup with a ciabatta. Tomato mozzarella ravioli, red spinach. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go through and trigger that. Let's make this work. Where's the poll thing? A new poll. What should Exitum cook? Let's see. Spicy potato soup with cheesy ciabatta. Very specific. Let's see. Yes, let's get all these options. 3 choices. Everyone pick wisely. And we will run this for another... We'll do this for 3 minutes. Start poll. Yes, everyone get in. What should Exitum cook? What do you think the fastest to get misbanned for Conflux, PvP, or Fractals? I think Fractal is probably the best one. That's the fun thing about coming back to Guild Wars 2 after like 10-ish years, like 60 birthday presents. Damn, that would have been good. But yeah, I'm always a pasta enjoyer, so ravioli would be pretty hype. I didn't even use these things. That's how ill thought out that was. Symbols. Drop that. And literally just going to Guild Wars 2. I'm just going to auto-clicker my way through the food. Here we go. Inventory is a smidge cleaner. Let's go through, salvage everything there. But what is Exeter making today? Let's find out. Oh, gnocchi is also a really good shout. I'm a big gnocchi enjoyer as well. Okay, so let's go through. This is probably going to end up being a power catalyst, but now we can actually equip some legendary gear. And let's also go through and tidy up the skins as well, according to what Fiery hath requested. If you do a T4 and Rec, you can get the band 7 to 8 days. Yeah, amongst other awesome practical stuff. With your birthday present greed, you have 100% boost to uptime, which is nice. True, yeah. Get the Candy Corn Gobbler as well. You're going to be in a great spot. Yeet all these. And Fulgina, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, my friend. Someone's abusing points again. Oh, polls are one of the best ways to chew through those points. I love it. And Candy Corn Prize have exploded? They have, yeah. We got to go through and burn your points. That's what they are there for. Okay, so let's see. What are we rocking, Fiery? So in terms of the look, we got the kilt as well. And good, you've actually marked up the image. I love it. Okay, so we will go through wardrobe. We are doing the Tempest thing. We are getting the winged tunic. We are doing the embroidered wrist guards. We are doing the kilt. And we are doing, I think these are winged boots. Perfect. And you are making gnocchi today. Dante has deemed it necessary that you make gnocchi, and I fully stand behind that decision. That is great. Let's go through and apply that. And we can hide this outfit. We're not going to be using it now. We've got our actual look going. Couldn't stop him. Somebody loves too much broccoli. Broccoli and gnocchi is a winning combination. And thank you, Navi, for the stretch. Really appreciate you, mate. Thank you. And for those of you watching the stream, how does the quality of the stream look now compared to what it was earlier? Is there a noticeable difference now that I push the quality down to 80 versus 90? Or is it like completely indistinguishable? And thank you for the hydrate as well. Sarah's pulled away from the work. Thanks for dungeon. Got your weekly finished. Nice. I'll go through and blast the weekly in a moment. Quality is lower. Awesome. I'm glad it's fine. Yeah, straight up. For OBS teleport, I have like a slider. 0 to 100. And I basically go through and just pick the quality. And when we were having the Omega stuttering issues, I just dragged it from 90% quality down to 80% quality. So if it's completely indistinguishable, sometimes a bit blurred, might be Twitch, bitrate overall. There might be Twitch stuff, but not noticeable. That's good. I'll say what I'll probably do afterwards, I'll set it back to 90, and what I normally do before stream is I go through and restart my computer, because it just clears up anything. It might be something running in the background that's like doing shenanigans, but that's a problem for another day. Alright, so we will do, let's get Periwinkle going. We also need this. Find in the trading post. What early build are you making? We're going to be making a catalyst. We won't like finish making it today, but we'll at least get the skin set up. Grab that. So Periwinkle. That goes there. There and there. We get some up here and over here. And we're taking a Leprechaun. And thank you so much, Exum, for gifting out the sub. I appreciate that. Fulgina, enjoy your sub. Your complete lack of ads and your incredible ad emotes. Thank you so much, Exum. I appreciate that. Loving the use of these cheap dyes, Fiery. Good to see that you don't need to be rocking exclusive dyes the whole time. I got a wife in stream. Oh, welcome in. Paul, thank you so much for popping in. It's wonderful to meet you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, Exum. Good job on gifting out the perfect sub. Appreciate that. You can use basic dice and look good. You really can. But that is awesome, Exum, and welcome info. Really appreciate you popping in. You are an absolute legend. Thank you for looking after Exetum. You have chosen very well. And we are taking Torp. Torp is also a pretty sweet one. I've actually used this on other ones. Find trading post. Convinced we're playing Guild Wars 2. It's time. Yes. 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 That is the correct decision. 100% recommend. That one, we go Torp here. And looking good. Yep, that looks pretty sweet. Let's also go through glider skins. Let's grab this. Perfect. Okay, so I want to do... Snowcrows. I want to do Power Catalyst. So let's go through Elementalist. Remember not to use randomize a dice well? Yeah, on build one. Then yeah, we'll go through randomized ones on a different one if we need. Give us Power Catalyst. Berserkers and Dragon Hunter. Okay, this part's going to sting, but that is alright. Delete, delete, delete. Okay, Rune of the Dragon Hunter. Yeah, I'd actually need 5 of these. Remember to get the name gear. We've already got legendary armor, so that's okay. That's a non-issue. Relic of Fireworks, that's done. It's all Berserkers, so that's sweet. It's a sword and a warhorn. Let's see what we have on hand. Oh, we got that. That's cool. That gets equipped. Defenders. Oh, we could convert that. Also can't be bothered. Healer's Voice, Malicious. Alright, so big wrinkly noodle time. I don't need a whole bunch of pristines, I think, so we can go and get some fractal rings. And Sage Circle, no worries, we'll go through and consider that, Gossek. We're looking through for someone to raid shortly, but that sounds good. Hey, Nays, thank you so much for the gifted subs, mate. Really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you can turn off the back piece. Yeah, we'll definitely go through and do that. Let's go.
Is gifted a tier 1 sub to Easy Rocker.
Beautiful. So we'll equip in slot 2. But thank you so much. Really appreciate you smashing through the hype train. You are a legend. So it's Sword Warhorn. Let's see how we're doing in terms of other currencies. Blue shards. We are 116. We can do... Alright. Let's get this cracking. Weapons we want. Give us Eye of the North. 3 more subs to go. Let's go. Is it possible? Let's see what we can do. Let's go Eye of the North. We can go through and probably buy a sword. I suspect we probably have enough shards. If not, we will have magnetite. Or I could do a Berserker's Inscription. Yeah, I'll probably do that with the Warhorn. That's like the correct thing for me to do. No, thank you. Don't need that. Crystals, what do we have? Weapons, not enough, but that's okay. In we go. Excellent, thank you for the bits, and we smashed through level 1 of the hype train.
Cheered 100 bits.
Oh, Osmo, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that.
He is worth it. You won't
okay, that means give Josh yourself. He's worth it. You won't regret it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Osmo. Will we hit the corner? Thank you. Thank you. You are a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, no, we are not quite there. To corner or not to corner? That is the question. Will we do it? Oh no. It has happened. Berserkers or Chowcum. Ooh, we are getting close today. Thank you so much, mate. Level 2 hype train. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Beautiful. We're going to go through. Yeah, I know. We got so damn close. That's ridiculous. Oh, we'll extract the stuff from that. Can we buy an upgrade extractor? Yeah, we better do that, actually. For Sigil of Torment. Hell yeah, we'll do that. Okay, Shift H. That was so close. I know, that was so unbelievably close. So let's go through. We're going to go through and buy an upgrade extractor. Oh, hot damn, Nays. Thank you so much, mate.
Xnaeus gifted
Hell
a tier 1
yeah.
sub to Dark Cannons Jr.
Choo choo. Indeed. Thank you so much, Nays. You are an absolute legend. Yes, it is Froyo time for Addy. We will be right back with Addy and some frozen yogurt. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Sit tight, team. We'll be right back. Enjoy a video in the meantime while I go find our beautiful golden retriever. Thank you. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing!
And we are back, and we have Bouncy Josh as well. Thank you so much. We have Addy's, you don't quite see, we are bouncing. We have frozen yogurt here. We have Addy cam going. Here you go, sweetie. Enjoy your frozen yogurt. Let's go through and just angle that down a smidge right there. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate you. Void, what's up, mate? How are you going? So good to see you. Will we hit the corner today? Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate you, Osmo. Thank you so much, mate. Everyone go check out the incredible Osmo plays on Twitch. Oh, you redeemed randomized dies. Damn, Nada. Thank you so much. What we're going to go through and do, we are going to copy this equipment template into this one. Paste equipment template. And we can randomize the dies here, because we can't mess with Fiery's awesome die combo. Excellent. That works. Thank you. Turns out when you awake 48 hours, you go dead ass asleep for a few hours. That is all good, Void. Make sure you rest up and look after yourself, mate. Thank you so much for popping in. And yeah, 48 hours is damn impressive. But yeah, rest up, my friend. Clip it. Yes, let's go through and do that. Let's make sure my clip. I do need to open that one up so others can use it. Okay. Let's see. We do need... We get the upgrade extractor. We did. Let's drag that there. Okay. Beautiful. We can sell a Sigil of Torment for a shit ton. That's good. Thank you so much. Blasting through our sub goal. We'll grab an Anthology of Heroes. I think that's everything we need. So now, when we throw in that, and that, we forge that. That will also create something in the Mystic Forge, which will also take care of the daily. Hey, Nays, thank you so much for the gifted subs once more. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you. That is big. That is hype. Nays, you are a legend. Thank you so much, my friend. Addy is truly great. More Froyo for Addy. When we did go to the vet, she did say Addy is looking a little bit chonky, but yeah, we can go through and grab her another frozen yogurt as well.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to scale it.
Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you. But let's go through and randomize our dies once more, making sure you get your money's worth there, Natter. Let's go through randomize once more. That's a very good look, actually. Not bad. Thank you so much. And does that kick off a level 3 hype train? Not sure, it's like bugging out on my end, but still, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. New hype record, that is by far and away our biggest hype train. Thank you so much. You, my friend, are an absolute god tier legend. Thank you. Let's go through. We'll sell this Superior Sigil of Torment. Yeah, it's bugged. Oh, that's right. No, we're kicking off in level 4 hype train. There we go. Corner time. Oh, we started off so close to the corner as well. Level 4 hype train. Will we do it? Will we hit the corner? This thing is possible. We have seen it happen. Will it happen now? Thank you so much for the bits, mate. You are all absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's go through. We've got a Berserker's thingamabob now, a Berserker's Warhorn. Let's equip that. Perfect, we love it. Let's go into the aerodrome. On refresh, it shows correct. Excellent. Yeah, I went through and refreshed it on my other Twitch window as well, and it's working perfectly. Thank you so much. Yeah, you hyped too hard. You broke the hype train. Thank you. Okay, let's go through. Buy ourselves. We need an ascended sword, so let's get this up and running. Ascended weapons. Give ourselves a one-handed weapon. Perfect. Okay, so let's go through. Open up this. We will go an assaulter's blade. There we go. And 56% through level 4. That is insane. Heal like Tempest building. No, we're doing power catalyst. We just leveled this LE to 80 and now we are upside down. We have achieved the true Australian state. We are clinging to the ceiling with our incredibly strong cheeks. We are doing a great job here. Addie's also doing a great job. Yes, we are down under now. Thank you so much, Exton. I appreciate you. Hope Jess saved it to you. I hope Jess did as well. Hopefully she finished it before you have basically restored gravity to its rightful place. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. Let's go through and equip this now. And Jess, you got out of sharing to see level 4 hype train. I know, Jess. We were just about to go through and raid out, and then Nays turned around and said, no, not today. Not today at all. I deem that a hype train takes place. Thank you so much, Nays. You are a legend. You have made our evening. Thank you, Osmo and XM, for the bits as well. Thank you to everyone who has gifted subs tonight and subscribed. I really appreciate that. Reminds me of the EVE Online Australian client reveal upside down. I did want to go through and play EVE Online at some point a couple of years ago. But yeah, that is absolutely amazing. Did just go through and turn like the entire client upside down, in which case that is amazing. Went over the sub goal. Congrats. I know Addie is enjoying her frozen yogurt. Nays.
Xnay is gifted a tier 1 sub to Fluff.
Good lord, you absolute mad lad, you. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate you.
To Nick's Cobra.
What a G indeed. Thank you so much. We have to go, yeah, straight up, you've pushed us past what would have been our next stretch sub goal anyway, before I could even go through and update it. You have blasted past it, so Addie goes and gets herself another frozen yogurt. Addie, it is a big day for you.
Tier 1 sub to
you are an absolute mad lad. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Can we... Yeah, level 5 hype train. I'm not sure what our previous...
Xnay is gifted a tier
what
1
our previous
sub to
one was.
Zine.
But we have gone past it before. We've gone past it right now. Whatever our past record was, it is a meaningless statistic. We have blasted it now. Thank you so much, mate. As soon as Addie is done with that frozen yogurt, we're going to go and grab ourselves another one. Thank you so much, mate. Okay, how are we sitting in terms of eternal eye shards? Let's take a look. Our all-time record was a level 3 of 57%. Damn. Nat Exitum. Thank you all so
Natash
much.
G9245 gifted a tier 1 sub to Chalili.
You are all far too nice to me. I don't know what I did to deserve all of you wonderful people. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And Nada, but you can't really manage your stuff today. Well, thank you so much, Nada, for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. And I'm sorry that today's one of those days where you're struggling to handle your stuff, but thank you so much for hanging out with us. Don't worry, even if today's not your day, there will be another one. And we are bouncing as well, Fiery.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Latte
a level 6 hype train. Good lord, let's go.
Tier 1 sub to Xgian.
Oh, it has been an exceptional evening today. Thank you all so much. What's next? Bouncing upside down. They won't work concurrently. I think they will, I believe, be queued up one after the other. That is how I've gone through and set it up. I did go through and try and figure out how to get them to work at the same time, but it was really weird. Oh, you raise this community. You help us in all stuff. This community is just so good. Thanks to you. Well, thank you so much. You all make it really easy to come and stream my favorite game every evening. Like, I'm always so happy to log on, help people achieve their goals, because you also help me achieve mine. Thank you all so much. You're all absolutely incredible. Will we hit the corner? And Kian, thank you as well for the follow. Synth, thanks for the hydrate, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Daedalus as well, thank you for the follow before. Oh, thank you, my friends. A chuff for you, Josh. You truly deserve it. Thanks for all you do for the Guild Wars 2 community. Keep doing what you're doing. We'll be here. Thank you so much, Osmo. That is incredibly kind of you to say. Thank you so much, mate. And thank you to everyone who has gifted those subs. You are all absolutely incredible, my friends. Thank you all so much. Everyone who followed, everyone who cheered. Thank you. The hype is too real. You've drained me. You've drained me. I am hyped too hard. I am hyped to the ceiling. Oh. Oh, Osmo.
Osmo plays
Osmo,
gifted a
you
tier
mad
1
lad.
sub to Zeroizite.
Osmo, you godly beast, you. Thank you.
Osmo
Oh, the
plays gifted
very
a tier
least
1
I can
sub to
do,
Road
Osmo.
_gold.
Everyone, make sure you go celebrate the incredible Osmo plays on Twitch. They're a new Guild Wars 2
Osmo
streamer, but
plays
truly,
gifted a tier 1
they
sub
are
to
among the
Fluxy.
best Guild Wars 2 streamers that I have seen. Make sure you go drop them a follow. They are one of the most wholesome, most
Osmo
welcoming,
plays gifted
most
a tier
chill
1
places
sub
you
to
can
Gret
possibly hang out. So
_LR.
make sure you go check them out. Oh, thank you all so much. How is the trade now? The trade now? Level
Osmo
7,
plays gifted a tier 1
9%.
sub to O_place
Orders
_O.
of magnitude we have pushed past our previous hype train. Thank you all so much. Woo! It's going to take us a while to come down off this high tonight and fall asleep. I do apologize in advance. Smash that previous record. Blasted it. Blasted it with Team Rocket blasting off again. Paulgina, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, my friend.
Paulgina
Thank you for
gifted a
joining
tier
us
1
today. It is
sub to
fantastic to
Nerdmate.
meet you. I really appreciate you. And will we hit the corner, Fiery? Thank you so much. And thank you once again for looking after
Fiery the Fallen
Exitum.
cheered
And thank you for
100
joining
bits.
us. I
Choo
really
choo.
appreciate that.
Get
Will
into
we
that
do
corner.
it? Will we hit the corner? Thank you all so much. We have to go through and tee up another clip. It has been a glorious evening. Thank you all so much. It has been a biblical stream. It has been a great time. I came to my bank because I wanted to go through and check Eternal Eye Shards. I completely forgot why I was here. We don't quite have enough, but that's okay. If only all Mondays could be as hyped as this one. We have eliminated the scourge of the Sunday scaries. We are embracing the wonders that is Monday. Thank you all so much, handsome face. You're far too kind, Osmo. I appreciate you. Full moon is the full moon indeed. We'll see if we can get some awoos going from Addy. Hype Mondays, Hype Mondays. That is... Oh, that was getting a bit close. Can clip 10 minutes for how long that was. We have to go through and do a highlight of that. We'll forever go down as the greatest Monday of all time. Jess and I regularly mention, since we have left our 9-to-5 jobs, we now work from home, and we've got our small business minimalist manager as well as like Twitch as well. We used to get the Sunday scaries to such like a severe degree, like mine used to extend into the Saturday scaries as well. But now we don't get that. And we don't get that because of all of you wonderful people, because on Mondays, both Jess and I get to wake up and stream throughout the day and hang out with all of you wonderful people. So thank you all truly deeply. You make us legitimately not fear Mondays and look forward to it. I can't describe how bad like we used to dread Mondays, but now we look forward to them. So thank you all so much. We are truly grateful. Thank you all, my friends. So Uri actually left your job. Awesome. So happy for you to reach your goal. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jess and I left our jobs. We've started working for ourselves in, I believe it was 2021. So we've been doing it for a couple of years now. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. It has been the best life change that we have made for ourselves. It is scary working for ourselves, but truly would not change it for the world. Thank you so much. Let's quickly duck into World versus World. Let's go buy some gear. And it's time, actually. We'll let Addy finish that one, and we'll be right back in a hot minute. We're just going to go and grab ourselves another frozen yogurt, because we've blitzed past our sub goal. We'll be right back, team. And we are back with yet another frozen yogurt for Addy. 1 minute left on the train. You have all done, like, you have done insane work. I can't describe how insane what you have achieved is. I'm truly grateful, and so is Addy, because she gets herself another frozen yogurt. She is so damn happy. And he's like, more, yeah, more, yeah. Addie has no concept of what's happening. She just knows good things are happening because she's getting so much frozen yogurt. Thank you so much. Oh, hell yeah, Gosek, you finished it. Your legendary armor and Lord of the Rings and Brando Sando nerd stream when? Oh, we'll 100% do one at some point. And yeah, we do need to go through and track down those like graphic audios of Stormlight Archive. Look at that tail wag. Addie is so happy. Just have like a giant Lord of the Rings extended edition watch party. Ah, brilliant. Okay, let's go through. Get some stuff. We have... Let's pop this here. This here. And we'll also do likewise. Yep, that's all good. We need accessories and we need an amulet. Just a few things. The change actually scares you. You've been thinking of switching to a freelance project designer. How'd you deal with it? We've been planning it for a while. And yeah, it did help that like, we saved up a bit of money as well. So we could just like... leave our jobs with a bit of that security, knowing that we'd be taken care of for a while, so that definitely helped as well. Thank you so much. Oh, emotes are being delivered to supporters? Hell yeah. I did not know what happens if we hit a level hype train, because honestly, I did not foresee that happening, but thank you all. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. You are all amazing. That is the most insane hype train I have seen. I do not recall seeing one higher than that, so thank you all so very, very much. I really appreciate you. We need 2 accessories and we need an invader's amulet. No, literally one of these, please. 1. Badges of honor, basically free. You're absolutely incredible. Let's keep going for a little while longer. Thank you all. That's the least I can do. You're all amazing. And what I might actually do, I'm just going to go grab another ginger beer. Sit tight, team. We'll be right back. We are parched now. Ginger beer will rectify this. Nays, Fiery, Fulgina, Exitum, Osmo, Natter, everyone who went through and gifted subs, followed, did everything to kick us to that level 7 hype train. You're all absolutely incredible. Truly, you are amazing. We'll be right back. And we are back with another ginger beer. And let's see, why did I not open this off stream? Now I'm going to like just completely expose myself as someone who can't... I can't open this ginger beer. What are they doing? Oh god. I'll be right back again. I do not have callous hands. They were not made for manual labor, nor opening ginger beer bottles, actually. We just open beer. You need the plastic thing. Yeah, we got the plastic, like, grippy thing you use to, like, grip onto jars and stuff. There we go. We got it now. Did you a bit of sniffling because of the tears? Potentially. Thank you all so much. You were all amazing. It was Jess, really, wasn't it? Yep. I loosened it. Jess did all the work. Oh, thank you all so much. Alright, let's get this character up and running. That's what you can confirm. Oh, you're all amazing. Let's go equip that. Equip in slot 2. Do that. Okay, we also probably need... Let's craft ourselves a fractal capacitor as well, because we need this for another achievement. So, Guild Wars 2 fractal capacitor. Might take a while to come down from the hype. Yeah, we're going to have to go through and just... We're going to have to just ride this high down a little bit. The crash is going to be pretty severe, but thank you. It was 100% worth it. You are all incredible. So we've got... Oh, this is a pricey boy. Are strikes done already? No, we haven't done strikes yet. We might even go through and do like quick IBS 5 in a hot minute. Wholesome AF. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nix, what's up, mate? And yeah, thank you so much, Nays, once again for the gifted subs. How you going, Nix? I really appreciate you. Okay, so we need 100 and... Hang on, head math. 170. 170 of these. You're finally done with your conflux. Once bought all tier 6 or tier 4 maps from TP and you're broke now? Well, congratulations on like being basically finished with your conflux. That is absolutely incredible. No, the stream is going absolutely phenomenal. As you can tell, we managed to achieve a... I say we managed to achieve it. I didn't do too much. Everyone else went and did it. We did a level 7 hype train. Time to make another? Yes. This is one of the best streams, if not the best stream ever. Thank you all so much. You're all far too kind. Beautiful. Let's go through. We've got that. We also need a shard. And here for the stream, the vibes again. Welcome in, Redmac. It's so good to see you. How are you going? Let's go through. Equipment. Just unequip that. Unequip that, because I think I need another Gift of Ascension. But how are you going next? Yeah, you can equip 2 conflux. Yeah, you can. They're not unique, so you can make 2 of them. Okay, beta fractal capacitor. Perfect. Okay, good. So let's now go. A stack of that. Gift of Ascension. Beta fractal capacitor. Shard of Mist Essence. Forge. That takes care of that. That is a fractal capacitor infused, and I actually really enjoy this skin. We'll go through and equip that in both slots. Let's go through and also see if we can actually unlock Catalyst as well. So if we go through and turn that on, that is like the really good one. This is the best overall sort of like fractal back piece aside from the legendary one. Is this like the precursor? I'm not quite sure. You're working in legendary torch at the moment, the Morgenroth variant. Hell yeah, and you're on both 2 accounts. Great minds think alike. Yes, I do enjoy having accounts on both servers. It is the dream. And Redmark can generally say good, you recently bought Guild Wars 2 during summer sale for you and significant other, and you'll be getting into it real soon. You can say the silly or newbie questions you asked really helped me out with picking the most correct MMO for you. Oh, I'm very glad, Redmark. And yes, there is no such thing as a silly question. Guild Wars 2 is can be a very deep and very confusing game, so there are no dumb questions, and I'll do everything I can to answer all of them for you. Let's go through and equip. We need full berserkers and everything. This one will be Dragon Hunter. Made an NA account back like 4 months ago, but didn't use until 2 days ago. It's really cool going through and doing the new account progression as an experienced player. Especially if you've got the know-how, you can go through and get something raid ready really quickly. I don't see the question, should you start Guild Wars 2? Because the answer is yes. Yes, that is the only silly question. You should start Guild Wars 2. A random question, looking at your small business and thinking how can support with a purchase and just selling a lot of things on there. So question, oh thank you so much, really appreciate that. So question, what did you use to build the website? We built it through Squarespace. Yeah, Squarespace, well originally we were looking at WordPress, but Squarespace, which is so user friendly, it was 100% worth it. But thank you so much, Not Relevant, I really appreciate you. And just let me know if you need noms for sustenance. Or thank you so much, Jess. I think you should be like mostly okay for now. I'm still quite full from dinner. Thank you for randomizing the dies. Let's go through and do such a thing. Let's go randomize these. We need to hit up our dies. Randomize. Let's find something that works. Oh, if we can get a bit of a blue vibe going to tee up with this fractal back piece, that'd be pretty sweet. And thank you so much, Hassoing, for the follow. Really appreciate that. A chili cheese poppers, damn, that sounds good. Heard IBS 5? Yeah, I would like to do IBS 5. Let's go. I want to get Catalyst unlocked, and then maybe if we do an IBS 5 after that, I can use that to learn it. You know, IPS 5.2, never done them, but you'd love to do them in a more relaxed environment. 100%. If you're on EU, come along. Let me just go through. Let's just get this set up. We'll just focus in on this. Zero in on this. Get this going. And power catalyst, it is force and impact. Cool. So customize. Berserkers. That's there. We'll customize this. Berserkers. Customize Berserkers. And it is the Relic of the Fireworks. Fireworks. Beautiful. That is basically active. It's just a PvE world boss of private group. 100%, yeah. It should get you into World vs. World, then you can have whatever elite spec you want. Yeah, I've done like a tiny bit of World vs. World in this account. I do want to go through and get Conflux. But yeah, 100%, like I have a lot to unlock and I would get some great value from that. Did you buy 7 runes or miss to equip 1? Let's see. I didn't equip 1. That is it. Yes. Okay, so I need some exquisite ruby jewels. And Redmark, you asked Teapot the other day if he could create a curated Dungeon Master type experience for 2 brand new players to experience the game. What would it be? He said he wouldn't curate them and just let them explore. Do you share the same opinion? I'm not quite sure what you mean by a Dungeon Master experience. Like, are you talking like having like a very prescribed route really that to like direct people through the game? In which case I don't really think, I think one of Guild Wars 2's biggest strengths is the fact that it lets you go through and basically play in its big old sandbox where it's incredibly open-ended. You can pick whatever goals you want. And yes, everyone enjoy your wonderful level 7 hype train emotes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the best is just run around and do whatever you want. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 at its core is a very make your own fun kind of game. And make your own goals. So I think getting people to lean into that from the start and building in that explore and that tinkering mindset, I think is probably the ideal way. It's how I would recommend doing it. Basically so they experience the best of the game. Yeah, even experiencing the best of the game is incredibly tricky because you have so many different areas. You have PvP, you have World versus World, you have PvE, which is open world PvE, you have 5-person content, 10-person content, you have open world content. There is so much for you to go through and do. It'll be incredibly hard to go through and do that. Does that make sense? So set them free, not shackle them to a specific road. In terms of like a specific road, what I do recommend players do to get the most out of the game and basically activate their account as quickly as possible is to play through as much of the story as they can. And then that will just go through, direct them through the game in a more structured manner. Give them all the maps they need. Give them all the mastery points that they need as well. Give them a whole bunch of the mastery points that they need, which is really going to help activate their account in the long term to get more value out of it. And just ease them into the game. And then from there, they can sort of like branch off. Think of it like the story is like the trunk of the tree that just directs them down, and then they can go off down those branches and figure out what they want to do from there. Oh, Addie, you finished that. Yeah, Addie, let me take that, sweetie. So you don't just run around with that. Let's go pop this in the sink. We'll be back. Go. Tomorrow, an extra long walk for Addie. Yeah, she's going to have her best friend Victor over playing tomorrow, so she's going to have a great one. And you also got all Living Word stories along with X-Backs. Yeah, in that case, work through the story. That is the best thing I think you can do. Recommend doing Path of Fire to get mounts. Yeah, if you want like pure quality of life, getting the mounts is great. Although I do think there is really something to be said for going through and doing things chronologically. Because the Heart of Thorns experience without mounts is something you only really get to experience once. Some dungeons in 2 will be tough. Take your time to learn how to survive using your class and what builds you need. Absolutely. Oh, what's up, Gossick? It's +1 for chronological. Yeah, Osmo's going through and doing that as well. And yeah, Osmo I think could definitely vouch for that. Exquisite. Ruby jewels. We're just going to go through an upgrade. We need 3 of these boys. Oh, not use mounts on hot. Yeah, I think not using mounts in Heart of Thorns, it makes it much harder, but that I think is the purer Heart of Thorns experience. That is something that you only really get once. As you're playing it all along, go through the story map chronologically in order they release. I think they'll give you the best experience. And it's a great way to learn the game and enjoy the story. I 100% agree. Okay, let's grab that. We won't be able to do like an entire elite spec immediately, but we also need a Sigil of Force. That's right, it's just gold, it's just a made-up in-game currency. Sigil of Impact. Heart of Thorns may enter the map. If the meta is live, and you wait in the story and do the meta, it's important. Since Hot was based around doing side content to even make a little push story-wise. Very true, Masteries lock out a lot of content. Yeah, that is very much the case. Did I get a Sigil of Impact? I misspelled of, actually. There we go. Gearing out a build is a little bit expensive, but yeah, it's not awful. Although what I'm about to do next will be. Especially for poor little Ellie. Tier 10 Jade Bot Core. This is not like a critical thing to do, but I do it. And equip. There we go. That just gave us like an extra almost 3k health right there. Even to get all the masteries, that's another level of game content. Yeah, like I still have to go through and get so many mastery points as well on this account. And also, if you plan to do a raid, do yourself a favor, max out gliding. Yeah, max out gliding, especially before you do Raid Wing 3. Then we got 10 gold more expensive. It did, actually, yeah. Why is Ellie like this? Some Ellie builds aren't too bad. Like, honestly, a lot of Ellie builds are actually more durable than you give them credit for. Okay, so let's see. Let's go fix up this. Honestly, the build's going to be like scuffed for a bit anyway, so let's go the Heroics Notary Vendor. Oh, if you want to be an achiever, there are tons of achievements. What's hard is picking what to do. True, yeah. I think Addie's having the biggest sneezes out there, actually. Bless you, Addie. But yeah, there are so many achievements here to go through and do. Like, this account has so many. Like, I have like another decade's worth of content to do on this account. Like, there is so much to go through and do. But yeah, the achievements panel there, it's basically like Guild Wars 2's version of a quest system. Like, so many different things for you to work through here. It's insane. Okay, where is the Heroics Notary Vendor? Here we go. So let's go through by ourselves. We can only get 7 of these, but this will give us some progress. Some more of these. True is weird, you can actually skip gliding masteries for it. Yeah, that one's a bit weird. Okay. Build is mostly active. And do you think we can get 4,000 followers today? Potentially we could. We are only 27 away. But if everyone hasn't followed, make sure you do. It would be absolutely god tier. We could do a level 7 hype train and 4,000 followers. We have... I'm not even sure if smashed the sub goal is the correct term. Obliterated? Nuked from orbit? Eviscerated? There's some more colourful language, I think. Always comes to inventory plus bags, you know what you're doing. Can get the biggest ones from doing Living World Season 2 story, you believe? Yeah, you can, yeah. Well, thank you so much, Jess. I know, I heard she had the sneezes. Excellent. There is Addie. Let's go through and just adjust a smidge. There we go. Let's go and give her a treat. Vaporize. Yes, we did. Keep it going, friends. Thank you so much, Osmo. Yeah. Oh, you're slobbering so much, Addie. Beautiful. We'll take that. Okay, so let's go through. Dematerialized? Dematerialized? Yes, that is also a good one. Let's open up all these and start unlocking Tempest. Beautiful. Did I start unlocking... Oh, good. I actually did Catalyst. Good. I thought I may have actually, like, done the wrong one. But no, that's good. Okay. So we can yeet Weaver. And Bolt to the Heart. Yes, that's fine. We've ascended above sub-goals. We have, yeah. We've completely blitzed them. Addie, on your bed. Don't you do the thing where you bot my arm for treats again. It's really weird, it's heavily advised, but can be ignored if you are fast and good at adapting. Oh, which one's that? Oh, is that like some masteries there? Okay, so it is mid, top, and mid. I'm just going to do mid for now. Alright, now I actually don't really have any concept of how Catalyst works, because I've literally only played about 15 minutes of it. We deserved every bit of it for nurturing this community. Well, thank you so much. You're an incredibly easy plant to nurture. If we're going to lean into the nurturing metaphor, no, you all make it incredibly easy, and you make it just so incredibly fun to pop on each evening and stream. It is incredible. And come up. Want to say hi? Up you get, pumpkin. There you go. You're going to be a little bit of a cheeky sausage and trying to get all the treats. You've already had 2 things of yogurt, and you had Victor over today. Yeah. Ready? On your bed. Did we get her chill there? Well, doggy she does. Alright, so it's actually... grab that. So that's Glyph of Storms, that is correct. Arcane Blast. And Relentless Fire. Do we have that? We don't have that yet. Addie, on your bed. On your bed, sweetie. And we'll just hide the treats over there. But down chat's favourite. She is chat's favourite. We're all here for Addie. We'll just do Brew Crit Chance. Yeah, that's fine. Won't think too hard about it. On your bed. Okay, we'll get her just to chill there for a smidge. Downsies. Go.
A practical demonstration then.
Oh, hang on. We're going. We're going, team. Beautiful. That one's done. You got a Labrador and she makes the exact same face when she's staring at someone eating. Oh, let's see. Yeah, what we've got at the moment is, yeah, we've got the treat jar on our desk to sort of and direct the Addie. But yeah, she sees it there and she's like, well, I'll just go up and get more treats if you're not going to give them to me. But yeah, Labradors and Goldens, they're both like notoriously food motivated, for lack of a better term. Let's go through and keep unlocking our spec now. Oh, she's a fridge door inspector at night. That is so cute. You can't open it without her appearing next to you. Has she learned to open the door yet? That's the next step. Let's do Jade Battery. We've got an offensive protocol down here. May as well go and grab these. Addie, on your bed. On your bed. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Exum. I appreciate you, mate. Mine could open door. We had to lock it. That was a major win. Hell yeah. You taught her never to eat from the table. That's good, yeah. Teach them to not eat from the table is a really good shout. Unlocking specs, Larpol, Drown, and Jade Heroics. Yeah, we don't do much world versus world, especially on this account. On your bed. And also because we have our 50k channel point create a character redeem. So yeah, we actually create characters faster than we could like accumulate the testimonies as well. Okay, so it's Lightning Storm, Lightning Orb, Jade Sphere, Polaric Leap, and then Quantum Strike. Addie, on your bed. On your bed. She's like pushing our entire arm because she wants the treats. Addie, on your bed. That is so rude, Pumpkin. She's impatient. She really is, yeah. And if I get a 250k redeem for a VIP badge, yeah, I was looking into that, and thank you for that suggestion. It's a really good idea, and it's something I'm looking into. We just purely ran out of time to go through. And go through and like do it, but it is on our list to look at. Now let me go through. I'm just getting my Blish HUD settings, operational pathing module settings, show markers and world. There we go. That's better. Guess dogs can have a sugar rush too. They can indeed. Addie, on your bed. On your bed. You know what you should be doing, Addie. The wolf knows me. Wolf. So sweet, Addie. Addie, on your bed. Yeah, she knows exactly what we're saying. She's just deciding if she should obey. Oh, can we tag this one? No, not yet. Okay, so it's Quantum Strike and Polaric Leap. Okay. So we basically go fire, earth, water, air. Fire, earth, water, air. Okay. On your bed gets closer to Boo and Nose instead. Yeah, that is very much the case. And you have 150 points. Oh, you're over there. Good. Oh, can we max out this mastery? I think we can. Very nice. Fishing party? Oh, we can't yet. Oh, well, that's a problem for another day. Don't really care too much about that right now. And yeah, we shouldn't need that many hero points now. There's a path for hero points? There is, yeah. We're using Tez Trails here. Yeah, the End of Dragons ones, I think, is by far the easiest one to go through and do. Path of Fire is also pretty easy as well. Heart of Thorns is not an easy one to go through in solo. Can we get in? Nice. We'll commune here. This build's got a 43.4k bench. We won't be hitting that, but still, that is pretty sweet. Like, and honestly, whenever we just need like a spectral class, it basically takes us maybe about half an hour, if that, to go through and actually like get what we need for the spec. Oh, is the Mount Summon UI Circle add-on as well? Yeah, that's through Blish HUD as well. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Addie, on your bed. On your bed. I haven't forgotten you're there. I know you're there. I know you live here. But we use the mount radial wheel just because it makes dealing with keybind so much easier, because I can have all my mounts assigned to my number pad on the side of my keyboard, and I can just use the mount wheel. Plus the number pad's like, if for whatever reason, if I'm not using Blish HUD at that moment, I can still actually use my number pad to use my mounts in a pinch. She is so sneaky, she really is. There is a giant doggo house here. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's see. Did we get anything else here? We got that. Okay, I think this is the build. And then if we change this to... Yep, that is fine. And 25 more followers to 4K gold. That would be unhinged if we could also do that tonight. Addie, you cheeky sausage. She's like rested her very slobbery mouth on my arms like, Dad, I'm here. I want treats. I don't know what you're doing, Dad, but I want treats. Addie, you still owe me for that fractal CM last night that you wiped. What are you doing over the other side now? I should have got a bit more height, actually. She has 2... Yeah, she's had 2 yogurts. You can't possibly need more treats. I know for a fact you're not hungry, although you actually probably do need dinner, actually. I'll get that for you in a bit. Yeah, after we unlock Catalyst, we'll go through and get you your dinner. Oh, there you go, sweetie. But beautiful. Another build is going to be up and fully operational. In spoiler first. Yeah, she's had a dessert first. Completing events, bam. That's a little silly, but I see so few games do this. A slight style animation when your character starts and stops running. When you have a sec, could you please showcase that? I know it's something very tiny, but adds so much immersion and flavor. I didn't actually notice that, but that's a very cool touch. Compared to other games where your character just freezes like a wooden plank in the air as soon as you stop the movement input. Yeah, we'll go through and showcase that in a minute, because that's very cool. Guild Wars 2 has very nice character animations. They're just great. Let's go through and actually deal with this event as well. I still don't quite know how the energy system works. Where is this thing going? Come here. Where is it going? Come here. We need to probably go through and break that bar, actually. There we go. It's running from the hype train. It is indeed. Oh, where is it going? Come here. There we go. That was a big old detour. But let's go through and just get a few more hero points. I'm going to go through and showcase that.
Oh, someplace new.
Yeah, we must be very close to fully unlocking our spec now. We've got this one here. Let's also see what we have. Catalyst, yep, just unlock a few more. Nice. Great thing is I don't even really need to know like the full rotation. I just know like the air opener, then I transition to fire and spam skills, and by that everything's dead. But in terms of the actual like start and stop animation, so let's go. Well, Addie, you hungry? Good girl. Yeah, if we just run forward, and if we can actually get the, let's try and get this to work. It's because of all that camera movement. Let's zoom in a bit. But yeah, you can just like see as the character starts moving, as they stop, they like put their foot forward to stop and stuff like that. Just little nice steps like that. And as they like quickly lean forward to start moving, that's just a very nice, very subtle touch. Like that is really nice. I think it's left click only for moving your camera. Ah, yeah. There we go, we got you. Yeah, it is such a nice touch. I thank you, XM, for protecting us there. Oh no, we're about to die. Oh no. Oh, we got a waypoint. Nice. Yeah, left click for moving the camera. Like, yeah, it's just such nice little movement touch as well. And yeah, the mount idle animations as well, they're great. It's realistic, it's just a very nice touch. Okay, honestly, the mounts as well are absolute god tier. And we will have another couple more. So can we change this over? We can't actually unlock the Relentless Fire one yet, but that's all right. That build there is good. I feel generally happy to play a game with so much love put into it. Yeah, I very much agree. Yeah, there's those little touches. They make just Guild Wars 2 feel amazing to play. And one of the best things I like about Guild Wars 2 is just how good it feels to play. Like, it actually feels good to move through the world, to control your character, to just be in the world. That is a great thing. And that's a very hard thing to design. It's a very hard thing to deliberately incorporate in the game, making something feel good to play. It's one of the reasons why I always come back to Guild Wars 2. Up we get. There we go. There we go. But each mount feels unique. Each has its own particular use. I cycle between basically all of them all the time. But the ones I actually have on this account. Beautiful, another hero point done. One thing immediately saw so much flavor and love is jumping puzzles. Oh yeah, jumping puzzles. They were like one of Guild Wars 2's big selling points when it first launched as well. Honestly, back when Guild Wars 2 first launched, you were still a average WoW Andy. Ah, nice. How have you found it transitioning from WoW to Guild Wars 2? What's been like the biggest thing? Go ask Blizzard to include a little jumping puzzle in the zone, and plus rewards made by you. But how has the transition from WoW to Guild Wars 2 been? Because I haven't gone through and played WoW myself. So always keen to hear people's perspective. No, XM, you've gone through and spoken about it a bit in the past as well. Let's go and get this waypoint. Like, even just moving around the sky scale, like, look at the sky scale animations. Like, it's actually galloping. You can speak a lot regarding WoW, but you'll only go over the most important stuff. That sounds good. Oh, it felt naturally satisfying to swing your greatsword as a warrior. Very nice. Gee, literally, there's a pool of slobber on my desk. Ugh. Hey, you goofy goober. Drop. Oh, the action combat and tab target mix. Yep, I love that about Guild Wars 2. And the horizontal progression, yes. Having the gear that I got in 2012 being as good now as it was back then is insane. Or you could write a book about the WoW to Guild Wars transition. You played 8 years non-stop until 6 months ago. Very nice. Still not quite sure what skills I'm meant to be using, but it's working for us. And Guild Wars 2 is respectful of your time. That is one of the biggest things about it, I find. It's better in every part. I love to hear that. Glad to hear that I made the correct choice. And thank you, XM, for the help. It is incredibly, well, helpful. WoW's the kind of game where you have to play it all the time. Yeah, I have very much heard that, whereas Guild Wars 2, like, I've taken a couple of years, like, breaks from Guild Wars 2 as well, when, like, just haven't been in the space in real life to go through and commit huge amounts of time to it. And I've come back and I'm like, my account's still here. My stuff's still good. Yeah, a bit of grind is fun. Constant grind, not so much. That is true. Oh, that one hurt. Took a 10-year break from Guild Wars 2 and the content's still relevant. True, yeah, even core dungeons, still relevant. Like, you still need them for quite a few pieces of gear as well. Damn, this one's like slapping. Everything in New World didn't get right. Oh, good. Yeah, I didn't go through and play New World. What were people's thoughts on that? Oh, good go, Addy. Oh, that slow channel, though. Hang on. Catalyst. Okay, we are super close. Okay, so we are going to go hit up this waypoint, village waypoint now. Just pop these bowl over there. The only HP boss that requires some damage and healing. True, yeah. New World feels like it has the width of an ocean but depth of a puddle. Yes, I think Guild Wars 2 has the depth of an ocean and also the width of an ocean, I'd be inclined to say. In the past, they well made you feel like you had to play all the time. Well, in its current state, not like that. Well, I'm glad it's not like that anymore. But a game where it's like, if you're not playing, especially a game like that with the sub fee, like if it feels like you're just drastically missing out if you are not playing. Not really at the stage of life where I can like commit to that. And I think a lot of people are in that boat as well. How do you use the quick skill mounts? Yeah, that's the mount add-on or the radial mount within Blish HUD. Blue, what's up, mate? How are you going? The eyes behind you give you more treats. She has had 2 things of frozen yogurt and quite a few treats. If she's saying she's hungry, she's lying. Instantly dead. Nice. Okay. Is that catalyst unlocked? Oh, we need 1 more hero point. We are so close. How are you going, Lou? Thank you for popping in. Master Lou. There we go. Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Master Lou. But how are you going, mate? Thank you for popping in. Oh, new keybinds and settings. Yeah, I have all my... Like, I have my mount set to my number pad. Like, 1 is Raptor, 2 is Springer, and I work my way up from there. But yeah, the radial mount, I find just works better for me. I've been watching Loki for quite a bit of time. Well, thank you so much, Lou. How are you going, mate? I think the main reason Guild Wars 2 is incredibly deep is in how different all the builds feel to play across the different game modes in particular. Like, yeah, when you go from, if you're within the one game mode, you do run into similarities, but once you step out into other game modes, the game feels very different. Okay, Catalyst is unlocked. Nice. And what did we get? Fancy headpiece. Oh, I like that. That's good. Not bad. Okay, so what we might uber quickly do, I don't know how this build functions, and we need to at least somewhat learn the basics. Okay. So what we're going to do, we've got a build guide for it here from Snowcrows. Let us see. Oh, what are those arrows? Those were the hero point paths from Tez Trails within Blish HUD. It's basically a path that shows me the best way to go through and get hero points. Okay. Opener, air attunement. Do stuff, we know that. So then in fire attunement, there's Jade Sphere, Relentless Fire, Flame Uprising, Core Rising Strike. And Elemental Celerity. What does that skill do? Reduce the recharge of weapon skills on your current attunement. If it is activated in range of your sphere, gain a boon. And it just basically recharges all your skills. Sweet. So use an Elemental Celerity to get Wildfire and Cauterizing Strike. And Cauterizing Strike is your 3, and Wildfire is your 5. And Flame Uprising is 2. And Relentless Fire, or your attacks and conditions deal increased damage, and your attacks are unblockable. Its duration is increased if you use it in range of your Fire Sphere. So use your Fire Sphere first, and then trigger Relentless Fire. And playing piano class, like there's probably ways to go through and simplify this. Like if I was to go through and look at a Mr. Mystic build for Catalyst, I'd probably find something incredibly simple. Which we might actually take a look at. YouTube. Let's see, we'll just look at it on another screen. Mr. Mystic. Catalyst. New sword, Warhorn, Catalyst, easy mode. Bam. Okay. We'll just let that tee up. I wish Bloodstone Fang gliding skills were a thing on other maps. Yeah, I wish they were as well. They are very cool. Alright, so this is Mr. Mystic over here. 2 achievement power catalyst build. Extremely high DPS, good burst, comes with boon support. Sweet. Okay, let's see what is up. Everyone go check out Mr. Mystic. Like, their builds are absolutely amazing. Using Warhorn. Cool, we love it. Excellent. We've got that. I just really need to see the actual rotation, so let's just cut forward. Alright, what do we got? Opener, air loop, start an air, use your glyph, use Jade Sphere first. Spam all skills in air. Rotation, fire loop, use your Jade Sphere first, use Relentless Fire to power up your skills. Shattering Ice is important to use, but it has lower priority, and that is your other catalyst skill. Then use 5, 3, and 2. So 4 is boons. If your elemental is celerity is up, just use all your fire skills. Okay, that's fine. That's a thing we can do. And Quickman as well, thank you for the follow. And Lautezu, thank you as well. Okay. And we just go to air, spamming skills. Swapping back. Just put all your fire skills on cooldown before using your elite. Alright. That's it, I guess. Let's go through. Oh, you're down there. Good girl. Let's just make this just purely Shattering Ice. Okay. Let's go through. Hit up the golem. I think we understand this. And this way we're just cycling between fire and air, which you can do on a lot of power elementals builds, to be honest. Special Forces training area. Yes, come on in, Exeton. I think the build's mostly fine. I assume so. Oh, you didn't get an invite? Oh, that's weird. That's right. It's just purely for me just to go and slap the golem, so it's not like uber critical. Don't know why I didn't get you an invite. Super jank. Let's go through. Oh damn, I actually... I'm not going to bother actually using a utility, because then I have to go back out, and that's actually another loading screen I don't want to deal with. Just add like another 2k onto my number, and it's probably about right.
A deadly raid squad is a happy raid squad.
Just self... Add boons. All of them. Spawn? Yeah, it's very weird they didn't give you one. Gom's got all condies, turn on snap target. Okay. Okay, we're already hitting 31, and I've literally just started.
Part of a volcano.
Where's our ping? We are sitting a smidge higher than I'd like, which is unfortunate. Elemental celerity again. Cancelled some skills there, which is unfortunate. A 5, 3, and 2, I think, is our priority, which we're not actually using. Okay, so we're hitting about 31 there. We can bump that up to 33 once we actually add some utility. Yep, that's fine. I'll try a question. Do you think Arena might do something for player housing, like revamp personal instant? Let us have our own houses? Nah, I don't think they will. I think because they've got the guild hall system, which, granted, like you've said, it doesn't really satisfy that itch that you've got, but that is sort of somewhat tangential to that. I think having the housing would step on the toes of that. But yeah, you can go through and do a guild hall with 2 people. Like, I've basically got a guild hall for all my other various accounts, which I basically went through and funded. It's not like too much. I think I'd love to, but it causing too much coding troubles. Yeah, it's one of the things they probably like to do it, but they've probably gone, it's not really worth it. Okay, so let's go through. We're going to start doing some IBS strikes now. Let's go through, get those. There we go. That's actually like pretty good. We've got Catalyst up and running. Okay, so we are going to go hit up Eye of the North. So player hasn't quote-unquote discouraged people from making guild halls, or is it purely because of coding reasons? I suspect not necessarily it will discourage people from making guild halls, but I think it's like they already have guild halls, which is somewhat similar to that, and it is... Like Guild Wars 2 is quite an old game, has a very old engine, and is somewhat known for having spaghetti code, where if you change one part of the game, something else breaks. You see it in dungeons all the time. Oh, sorry, we'll go through create squad. Sorry, join up on me now. Sorry, I left the party there. We have to go through and form a squad. Let's go through. Mac, I saw you floating around. There we go, Warm. There we go. Got you. Come on in. But yeah, like you see things where like, oh, they change like a boss's animation and raids, and all of a sudden, like, core dungeons are freaking out.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Have a lot of object-oriented programming spaghetti. True, yeah. Are you playing on 2K monitor? Now, 1440p one, which I believe is about 2K, but yes, we are. Doing strike? Yeah, we're doing strike, so if you want to join up on us, now is the time. And Mac, you can heal. And Aaron, you want to do Q DPS? Perfect. And awesome, excellent. If you want to do like, yeah, we'll just keep you there. How much would it cost for Arena to redo the code in a better way? Probably years of work. And for Arena, it's not like a huge company as well. Like, I think at this point, straight up not worth it. They would have to cease development on everything else for like at least 2 years, I would say. But beautiful. If anyone else in chat in particular wants to come along for strikes, now is the time. So join on up. It's a regular thing that we hear from devs. They want to do many things, but are limited by the game's coding more often than not. Yeah, it is. They are limited by the tools that they have access to. And C++, damn, old. If any company that's not realistically doable, almost never. Yeah, the fact that they have 12 years of content, realistically even more than that because the initial development time, you can't go through and redo all that code at this point. You just can't. /D. Gwen, can you A heal? Perfect. Rest DPS. I bet the new game would be cheaper. Yes, straight up, an entirely new game would be cheaper than doing that. Because then you have a clean slate to work from. Then you could do it. Okay, so let's go through. So yeah, last chance. We're going to hit up the LFG now. So if anyone wants to join, now's the time. Just squad join on my account name there. And to explain to others, if they want to fix this game, they need to make another game to cover the player base to bring in money while they take this game down and fix it. But they dropped the other game since it wasn't viable. Yep, that's basically it. I've been taking Nancy, but seeing what we've got with Soto compared to Hot and Path of Fire, I wouldn't ask more than the bare minimum. Overall, I quite enjoy Secrets of the Obscure. I think it is the first time they're going to go through and do like this new content release schedule. I think this content release schedule is better for the game overall than what we got before. Obviously, Secrets of the Obscure is a smaller expansion than what we got for Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, but if we're getting them yearly, I think that makes up for it. Extra Soups, thank you for the follow. Us open source community, always hard to do with private companies. I want the mean new expansions to be harder and harder to keep making. Not necessarily, it's just that they have to operate in the tools that they have. Oh yeah, like, as of right now, Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons are the better expansions than Secrets of the Obscure. That is a true statement. IBS 5. But if they can do a Secrets of the Obscure every year with consistent updates, that addresses one of the biggest issues that Arena has had, which is consistent content updates. Or basically, what they used to do is go through an expansion, then it'd be like radio silent for ages. Yeah, whole mares every year? Yeah. Can't imagine how many lines of code there are. Yeah, countless. All in sub 1 DPS. No DS. Ready to check up. We've got our food up. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, let's go through and see what we can do on Catalyst, given we've literally picked this up now. And dodge that. Ooh, that's starting to sting. Move out of that. Dodge that. Ouch. Let's go get another heal off there. Roundabout dodge that. Yeah, this is pumping. This is a good time. Dodge that. Just going to chill in fire for a hot minute. Mike, yeah, this is pumping. This is pumping pretty well. And we are suffering a bit with 500 ping, but we're okay. Yeah, power classes on Bone Skinner are the dream. Yeah, that was good. Yes, release X-Back, 12-month silence, then update. 3 to 4 months silence, then new map, then a few more, than roughly a year to 18 months later, new expect, yeah. Whereas if we know, hey, every quarter, and we're the Wizard's Vault where we basically have a countdown, yeah, if we know every quarter content, that's good. That's good for the player base. Yeah, DPS so good. That was with 8 people basically as well. And Farah, yeah, we're using Eve mech elements now. It's been good. Like, I'm not loving the really high ping on Elementalist, but that's not an Elementalist problem, that's a my internet problem. Oh, Nazy redeemed a created character. Oh, nice, I didn't see that. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Thank you. What character do you have in mind? Yeah, I straight up didn't see that. Thank you, mate. And thank you, Farah, for the heads up there. But yes, Naze, what new character would you like? And also, EU or NA? I presume EU. That's usually where we go. But yes, let me know what you want us to make. Yeah, so race, class, gender, all that good stuff. Yes, do let us know and we will make it so. Asura, Ranger, Alak, Heal, Druid, EU. Perfect, I love it. And after we are done with these strikes, we'll go through and make that. That sounds like the play. And looks, yep, you can go through and specify looks as well if you prefer. Or I can go through and like use my discretion. Whichever. Yep, not liking the ping. Really not liking the ping. But oh, it's alright. Is what it is. Make it cute. We will go through, do what we can to make it cute. That is entirely doable. No, yeah, we've literally picked this up. It's good. It's a good build. Female Asura good. I actually don't think we have any female Asura on this account, so that's good. I am here for it. Okay, just press good skills off cooldown. Basically all DPS builds. And dodge through that. Oh, careful of those. Don't move them too close to the group. It's never a good time. Break that bar. Your castle struggle solely due to ping. Yeah, 600 ping. We're not speaking our truth, but it's okay. That's right, no, it's just really bad internet at the moment. Nothing really too much we can do about it, but like, all things considered, this is totally fine. How much ping do you usually get? Usually around like 230 to 250, which that's what I'm used to. Whereas this right here is a bit much, I'm not gonna lie. But fortunately we've done these encounters enough. Oh, straight off the edge. We've done these encounters enough where it's fine. I'll try not to die here. And dodge out of that. Ooh, excellent use of the... Yep, but mostly 600 ping the entire time, just as we're about... Yes! Good time to go down. There will come a day where ping is an issue. Like, honestly, we're fine most of the time. It's just right now it's a bit meh. But it's okay. Now, I saw there was no inventory cleaning for 1 hour, and that is perfect. So Asura, female, ranger, we'll make it druid. Awesome, got another character in the works. Instead of Bezos going to space, he could fun solving ping problems. would be a more useful use of his time. Pet Adam's networking, with his level of money, he probably could. And plus, it would save him having to compensate by going into space. Just going, wee, look at me! Does anyone remember the cowboy hat he was wearing? At no point in history has anyone ever looked so much like they should not be wearing a cowboy hat. Have you ever stolen the cow, dog, and lion's arch from Plain Ranger? No, I haven't. That's very cool. We'll have to go through and do that at some point. That sounds pretty funny. Yeah, there's not really an easy way you can solve ping issues aside from maybe making it so... Yeah, you have to change the entire game's infrastructure, really. Like, you need Oceanic servers. They need a way for the Oceanic players to interact with the NA and EU players, make the worldwide server situation. That's really the only, like, way, I guess. This is pumping. It's pumping. Look at it go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big boy, look at it. Those are some big numbers. I belong to a former NPC of Lion's Arch. Nice. It's two juvenile pets that don't show initially, which should be claimable, but are very cool. You probably first need to increase the number of OCE players. Yeah, you need that too, but that's the tricky thing about Oceania. Just like Australia and New Zealand, and even like past Southeast Asia, the population isn't like giant. Like Australia itself only has like 28 million people in it. It's not a lot. And we will do Freynier. Cold War is priority. No, we won't do that today, because yeah, we have been going for quite a bit and we still have a character creation to do. But yeah, I think if you combine like Southeast Asia and Australia, New Zealand, and you get like your Oceanic servers, I think the population would work reasonably well. But yeah, the big play would be making it so NA, EU, and Oceanic can like interact and play together with the ping like not being an issue, which might be something about making all calculations, like most important calculations, client side or something rather than server side. But that's tricky to do. That's a full rework of the entire game. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, rip. Do we have stability? We do. We're not having a good time on this one. The client side wants a more vulnerable cheats. Yeah, there's like many reasons why they wouldn't. So I can see why. Like that will honestly never happen for Guild Wars 2. Like it's too late in this development cycle for that to happen. So I'm fully aware that that's very much a pie in the sky thing, but it would be cool. But it's probably good that you keep all that stuff to yourself there, Nana. Hey, Kiki Coffee Bean, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Look, I'm enjoying Catalyst. But yeah, I do understand the sentiment that it's basically Core Ellie, but with another button.
so. But your long day is ended.
Is Kayla's heavy on the fingers? Not necessarily at the moment, but we are playing like a very simplified version of the build. This itself is actually quite simple, but I think it is a more piano-y class than others. And you're 28 million, only almost three times more than Portugal for how big it is. Not really a lot of people. Yes, not a lot of people, and honestly, like the vast majority of Australia is not really habitable. Most of it's desert. It's only really around the coast that you get like big population centres. Mid to high end, yes, it's one of the highest APM. Yeah, it's quite high APM. I'm definitely finding that. Which, yeah, with 300 ping, it's not great. Do we have stability? He asked if Redmondson squads. Mostly, do I have stability on me at the moment? And Coffee Bean, you saw a couple of my videos on YouTube and decided to drop by. Well, thank you so much. You've chosen a fantastic night to drop by. We've kicked off a level 7 hype train. Blasted past our sub goal. It's been a fantastic evening. And you're building roads for all the peeps. Yes, you're a regular Roman engineer.
I could outrun a centaur.
And deadly things, a lot of deadly things in Australia. Yeah, straight up, like in our area, in the last week, there's been 6 brown snakes, like, on our street. Like, brown snakes, they're the second most venomous snake in the world, I believe, and they're also, like, the most common in South Australia. Fortunately, they're not aggressive, not like tiger snakes. Tiger snakes are actually aggressive and will actually go out of their way to fuck you up. But as long as you leave brown snakes alone, they're fine. Addie looks super comfortable. She is. Yeah, she really is. So you made a raptor jump like Springer and dash like her at the same time, just to say, damn, that is sweet. We are going to lightning flash past some mobs up here. Burp. There we go. I might even hide the fractal back piece. But your build not even optimized yet, and it's pumping. As a DPS class, which class would you recommend for high ping players? Scourge is a great one. Vindicator, also great. Condi Virtuoso is a really good one. Basically, yeah, Condi Virtuoso actually is probably like the best DPS class for high ping players. AFK Dual Pistol Deadeye, that's easy to play but has low DPS. I think Condi Virtuoso is way better than it, like drastically so. Someone's guy still holding up a grudge. Oh yeah, they're playing out that grudge on many levels. Even like Condi Temp is not particularly high APM, like that's fine. Oh, hang up. Oh, we've got weird skills now. We've got racial skills. It's happening. We have racial skills. What about Condi Weaver? Condi Weaver, that's actually incredibly easy to play. You can just play like fire camping Condi Weaver and that's like terrifically easy to play. That's a really good one actually. Yeah, we've played a little bit of that and yeah. You basically just spam buttons in fire. You don't even swap out of fire. It's incredibly easy. You think it makes it low intensity with high ping? High ping can affect conditions triggering? Wasn't aware that it could affect conditions triggering. Most of the time I haven't found that being an issue, at least with like 250 ping, which is what I'm normally on. But there's 600 that can nick off, that'd be pretty sweet. Oh yeah, even the element swapping, I could feel the delay there. I felt that in my bones. That's right, it's very infrequent that we have that issue. That's right, it's just giving us a bit of a handicap, but that's okay, we can overcome it. A 4 to 500 is the issue area. Yeah, if you're on 4 to 500, then you're probably playing on the wrong server. I'll tell you why. Or I think that's all for IBS, I'm pretty sure.
It wasn't that thing. Head on back. I'll send more scouts later.
You're in Southeast Asia and you always get 200-ish ping. It's never an issue for you since the server itself is really good. Yeah, like I'm usually on about 200-ish, 230, 250, thereabouts, and it's fine. Okay, so we have a character creation to go through and do. Another ranger. We have so many rangers on this account. But you can even actually see the delay in which I'm receiving my mail. That's affected by ping. Oh, that hurt. We might also do... Well, it's a weekly done. Nice. Do that, and then we will also quickly... Central Terrier squads. We'll go to the Behem jump-in puzzle and use a teleport to friend to make our way there. 300 Nova is considered bad, and you'll take 1 second for the game to register what you're pressing? Yeah, absolutely. And what type of catalyst were you playing? Just regular power catalyst. Well, the simplified version that Mr. Mystic put out, which is very, very hype. Grab that. That is another weekly done. Okay, so Astral Awards. Let's go through and just get some stuff that's high value for us, which for us is going to be Mystic Clovers at this point. Yeah, this will be good for ad infinitum as well. Beautiful. We've got 3 more of those. Then we're probably dealing with heavy crafting bags after that. Oh, Eben Vanguard Choice Chest. Hell yeah, that's some stat selectable shoulders. Sweet. Let's go through, just open this stuff just to see if we get anything good. But nice, we've got... Yeah, we've got some Mystic Clovers sitting there chilling. Perfect. Compact. Now, we need another character slot. Character slot expansion, so we need 800 gems, so let us just quickly confirm trade. But thank you so much, Nays, for the many gifted subs. I really appreciate you. And 100%, we are getting a character created in your honor. Character, yep, skidoos. And characters will go on sale tomorrow after reset. That would be ideal, but we have a character creation redeemed tonight. And a name, yes. If you have ideas for a name, do let me know, or else I'll use my discretion. Alright, that is there. Alright, let's go hit up. We are now going to be on 17 characters on EU. It will not be long before we overtake NA. I have to go through and tally up how many Guild Wars 2 characters I have. Name the healer you need. I like that name. Okay. And Shabright, you honestly aspire to the level of comfort Addie looks like she has right now. Don't we all? She is absolutely zonked. Our headphones are actually starting to die at the moment. That's alright. We don't really need them. That is fine. So we will go Asura. Female. Ranger. Like, damn, it's already pretty cute already. Need to make another healer character? Definitely recommend. If we're going Asura, we got to make them small. Okay, so physique. Yeah, we're going small Asura. Yeah, we go small Asura. Like, honestly, I quite like the skin color there. I might just hide the... what can we do in terms of pattern? Quite like that one. The skin face looks so cute. Like this already, like the default stuff actually kind of worked. We're going to go through and make some tweaks and we'll sort out this hair as well. It's the first time you've seen us in underwear. Yeah, we're rocking the one piece right now. And welcome in, Sapphire. Okay, like I quite like that skin color. That is good. That's shale. Oh, that's pattern color. Okay, hang on. Let's maybe go... Yeah, I feel if we can get a subtle one there, that's good. In terms of skin color, we're rocking caramel, but let's see. And Sapphire, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, toffee. Yeah, we're getting a bit too... Well, that is very, very dark. Woo! Oh, wow. I didn't know they actually made, like, the skin color that dark on a sword. That's very... I've never actually seen anyone use that before. Like, that's among the darkest blacks I've seen in Guild Wars 2. Like, even Shadow Abyss doesn't even really come close to that. That's impressive. Okay. I quite like that one. What do we got over here? Oh, even just regular brown over there is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that. Could we go... Yeah, I think cinnamon's good. Those paws. Yeah, she is so completely zonked there. And Noob Inside, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, so now hair. Okay, Asura hair is always a little bit weird. Froyo coma. Yeah, she definitely has the Froyo coma. Like, yeah, Asura hair never quite looks like it lands. Like, it looks like it's kind of not meant to be there. I think that's kind of the play on Asura. But honestly, even these... And the Two Towers has a two-tone in it. Oh, does it? Also, which race do you prefer for Necro? Don't know which race. Yeah, it could be a makeover kit, yeah. Norn, that's a pretty good one. Lore-wise, I kind of feel like human because you've got Grenth that you can lean into. Norn, they have respect for the mist and death. True, yeah, they have that. They're a very good one. Yeah, thematically, I'm going to say Norn and human, I would think. Yeah, I might have a makeover kit floating around. We'll have a think about that. Also, I don't mind this hairstyle that we've got at the moment. I think that kind of works. Now, in terms of the hair color... do we want to go a bit lighter? Like, I don't mind the red look. So auburn, that's pretty good. Rusty brown. Terracotta, the auburn, I think. Or dark red, let's see. Got black red, that's pretty cool. Yes, now in terms of the color... do we go autumn? That's a bit too striking. It's going to make dealing with fashion a bit tricky. It's way too bright. Okay, let's try... Ebony's a bit too green. Tarnished steel. Do we just double down and go straight for autumn? I think we do. I think that looks best with that hair color, I think. Okay. Now, in terms of the face, always thought about endgame, which is the fashion. I think we can work with this for endgame. I think that's going to be pretty good. In terms of the face, like, I kind of like the one that we've got. I think we can just make some tweaks to it, and I think we're good. Now, in terms of the ear length, like, I'm kind of fine with that. If we go... these ones, if we may make these a tip shape. Yeah, that works. Face details. Okay, in terms of eye color, do we double down and go on red? No, I think the red doesn't quite work. It's a bit too glowy. The purple actually works quite well. Yeah, I think that's working. There's a brow placement. Eye size. Yep, keep the eyes as big as they are. Let's just do that. Just the eye squint. Suspicious. I'm thinking tiny bit wider there. Iris size. Yeah, about mid there is fine. Brow thickness. Yeah, mid. Honestly, the brow thickness is fine. Yep. Yep, the healer you need is judging you. You need more heals than you should. Okay, nose width. Nose width at bridge. Wow, they really let you... It lets you really go ham with the character customization on Asura. Let's bring that in a bit. And Annie, thank you so much for the shout out, my friend. I really appreciate that. Let me go through and return the favor. Everyone make sure you go check out the wonderful Fireball Annie on Twitch. Absolute god tier Guild Wars 2 streamer and long-time friend of the stream. Nose with the tip, yeah, about there. In terms of the height, nose height. Let's bring that in a bit. Bring that up. Nose placement. And round. Mid's probably fine. Cheek puff. Just bring that in a bit. Mouth width. Hey, Annie, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome, welcome in. How are you going? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Josh, or Connor Con Carne. You can always find me on YouTube here, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guys. Our latest one being Power Vindicator. What is up? Thank you so much for the raid, and it literally just gave you a shout out. How are you going? What'd you get up to on your stream? I really appreciate that. And Iron, it's been tons of fun, but Annie is done. Awesome, that's all good. Thank you so much for coming in, Iron Maiden. Everyone make sure you go check out the wonderful Iron Maiden as well on Twitch. Absolute top tier, as you would know, Guild Wars 2 streamer and YouTuber. An absolute clinic in Guild Wars 2 content. How you going, Iron? It's so good to see you. I saw it made you giggle. Yeah, that worked out very well. But how'd you go? What'd you get up to today? And Magua, thank you for popping in. So good to see you as well. Welcome in, raiders. I really appreciate you. You're all absolutely incredible. Had fun on Sarah CM tonight. Damn, 38.5% on day 2. That is great. And Colsey stopped by. Hell yeah. How's Colsey going? That is awesome. Yeah, today we have... What we done? We did some tier 4s, did some Rex. Got a new Elementalist to level 80. Unlocked Catalyst. Went in and blasted. Did raid wings 1, 2, 7. Did some strike missions. Absolutely god tier community has pushed us to a level 7 hype train, so that is absolutely insane. Addie is zonk. She's had 2 frozen yogurts. It's been absolutely incredible. It's been a fantastic evening, as sort of evidenced by the fact that we've gone far later this evening, but it's been a fantastic time. And now Naze has gone through and redeemed a creator character, so we are making our 17th character for this account now, so that's going very good. And he's got a match. Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, it worked out because our headphones just completely died as well. We didn't charge them up before stream. I've solved all the stream technical difficulties as well, so it's been very good. But yes, everyone, make sure you go check out Fireball Annie on Twitch. They're absolutely incredible. And honestly, I think we're probably about done with the character creation. Around about, yeah, that's about right. Okay. Now, in terms of the pet that we want, I feel like the mower's pretty funny. Well, actually, Stalker's probably going to be good for getting us through early story. Yeah. How you doing, Addy? Okay, so let's go through. In terms of this, I think we're leaning more towards dignity now. Synergetics, dynamics, and statics. We've done statics before, and I did do I actually did both a engineering statics and dynamics course at university. Statics was always my go-to because I became a structural engineer, well, civil engineer stuff really doesn't move. And dynamics I didn't really enjoy, so let's maybe dip our toes back into dynamics, see if we can rekindle our love for it. I was not good at dynamics at uni. Okay, a valet golem, a trans-atmospheric converter, or an infinity ball. Always like the infinity ball story. Okay, in terms of what's your take for electrical engineers like you? You're all absolute units. But no, you worked with many fantastic electrical engineers. Singer, superior firepower, best form of magic. I feel like we'll go blip. Okay. The healer you need. Okay, let's see. Damn it, the healer you need is taken. Okay, that's alright. With the wonder of accented characters. I think we're going to be good. And Addie has changed her spot now. That's alright. We're just going to go hang our headphones up inside of our monitor there. There she is. Alright, now, what are the codes for accented characters? I always need to Google these. Windows 10 accented. Healer Concarne? Oh, that's a pretty good one. We do already have like a Concarne on this one. That's alright. You can basically fix up any name you want by throwing a couple accented characters. Makes them like nigh on impossible for people to type, but we use our account name. Heals Badman. That's a good one. I like that one. How to get accented characters. Microsoft Community. Also, there was a point where I actually remembered most of the main ones. How do healers, tanks, and DPS play on Guild Wars 2? Like, what classes are what roles? Guild Wars 2 Massive functions very differently than WoW, where basically every class can be a tank, a healer, or a DPS. It depends how you gear your character, depends on what build you pick, what traits, what skills, all that stuff. So every class can function as a tank, healer, or DPS. Some classes are better at it than others. But in terms of your toughness, hello, that's a good one. I like that. Yeah, I think we'll work with this one though, because this is what Naze has requested. Duncan Druid, that's a good one. I like that as well. But in terms of like tanking in raids, just tanking in general, it's either based around a person will nominate to be the tank, or more generally, who has the highest toughness. So that is sort of the tanking criteria in Guild Wars 2. So just really, if you want to tank, just have some blocks and be survivable. So your setup defines your role. Yes, that's exactly it, no matter the class. Yep, that is 100% right. And usually, in terms of just talking about endgame PvE, at least, you will have your DPS, you will have offensive boon support, and your defensive boon support. Defensive boon supports are your healers. Offensive boon supports are your DPS players that also provide boons. Boons are what make Guild Wars 2 function. And DPS players just pump DPS. That's basically how it works. And one of your two defensive supports will be your healers. In 90% of the encounters of random aggro anyway, yeah, outside of like instance content like raids and strikes, honestly most strikes actually, aggro is sort of random, so you don't really have it. Okay, so let's see. Alt codes. Turn on number lock. We've got that. Alt. Okay, so let's see. The healer. Let's add in Alt 0232. Alt 0232. Alright, the healer you need. There you go. That fixes it. And the Panda Balls, you're currently playing Power Soul Beast, not feeling it. I'm sorry to hear that. Why are you not feeling it? You may need to go and reference our YouTube guide as well to see if we can address the concerns you have with it. But yeah, if you want, you can pick up Untamed as well. Untamed is also a fantastic DPS build and incredibly survivable in open world. It is insanely good in open world. It's like Ranger's best open world spec, I think, by far. And I hope everyone enjoys the character creation shenanigans here. I actually can't hear what's going on, but that's all right. Untamed looks super cool. It really is. Like, yeah, you pop some traits on, you go in full Berserker's gear, and you are easily soloing Heart of Thorns hero points. Yeah, big and nice DPS even on Connie bosses. Yeah, it's one of like the premier DPS bursting classes. It's fantastic. But beautiful. The healer you need. Another character is created. We love to see it. I remember when meeting the Asura for the first time in Guild Wars 1. Damn, nice. Yeah, I've only gone through and played through a little bit of Guild Wars 1.
It updates. It's
As worth playing for the extra pets in Guild Wars 2 to get. I wouldn't really worry about it for that. Because, yeah, like, the pets you get from Guild Wars 1 are basically just reskins of the ones you get in Guild Wars 2. So you don't get any extra functionality. If you're a completionist, then you might want to. But No, in terms of they don't offer you any extra benefits. Wow, the black mower. But yeah, I would like to go through and get some more of the pets as well. There we go. We can just skip past that. I don't actually think I need to interact with anything here. I think I can just like run on through. Let's go. Oh, we got... Is that longbow? I think it's longbow. Yes. Yeah, the usual thing with a lot of the story missions, or the opening story mission, you don't actually need to do a whole bunch of them. Now, hopefully this one we don't actually need to do. Because I know the human one you don't need to talk to anyone, but I know some others can be a bit spicy about it. So I think we can just go straight through here. Let's find out. I could be mistaken. Don't make me have to run all the way back here. It's going to be very embarrassing. Okay, no, it's giving me the prompt that I can just go through. So let's do that. There we go. Cool. No need to do anything. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't think so. You don't have to do it on the human one. That's the one like I'm most familiar with doing, because I would always go through and do key farms on human characters. So that opening story mission I've done like dozens and dozens of times. Do I turn on auto targeting just for this? I'm just like tabbing between everything. I've got it set so when I tilt my mouse button or middle mouse button to the right, it'll go through and just tab to the next target. Sometimes enough to stand AFK and let others do it for you. That's awesome. Okay, let's go through and blast this. Is our ping. Oh, still pretty spicy. Oh, no, I don't need to head into World vs. World. And we are getting slapped around a bit, but it's alright. Oh good, our pet's actually just doing its thing over there. Let's dodge through that. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go through and actually get some bags on this character, because we're going to need to do that. Oh, the game audio not working in Guild Wars 2 as well. Oh, hang on. Let's try. Oh, we might actually... Hang on. Let's try... Default device. Give us... that. Game audio Guild Wars 2. Studio mode, let me just see if I can fix that. So what happens when our headphones run flat? Where is our audio input? It's probably under game capture, game audio Guild Wars 2. Let's maybe just put this on. That's muted, that's muted. Let's just be a bit cheeky. Audio output capture. Default. Your ping is kind of high. It is at the moment. We are running into like some internet issues. Audio output capture. Let's go over to here. Speakers Realtek. Let's try audio output capture. There we go. Okay, that's working. Beautiful. That character is up and running. Is internet issue called existing in Australia? Yes, it is. And yeah, my ping's usually about the same on EU and NA, but just at the moment running into some internet issues. This is not like a normal occurrence. Normally it's around 230, 250 no matter which server I'm on, EU or NA, which is very nice. But just at the moment we've been getting slapped around a bit. That's right, it's just, oh there we go, 4,600, there we go, that's the biggest one we've seen tonight. That is okay. He was stealing all of his packets. Yeah, someone's stealing them. Had to mention your ping to NA isn't too bad. Yeah, mine probably won't be bad to NA. It's probably just a bit of a weird issue with the routing of the internet from Australia to the EU. Candy corn cob. And let's buy 12 of these. These actually haven't gone up too much in price, so that's good. Beautiful. Let's go and actually get some bags on this character. Travel to Lion's Arch. Yeah, this is my preferred way to go through and at least get some 20 slot bags very quickly for not particularly expensive on new characters. There are cheaper ways to do this, but I do generally like the bags that don't sort. It makes dealing with inventory management far easier. You can get cheaper bags that will like sort it so they'll fill up with rare gear first or masterwork gear or other ones. But I prefer the ones that don't do that. And if I turn off studio mode, there we go, that should be fine. And that will remind me to go through and actually charge everything before we start streaming. Now we have to go into this cave. We'll grab this waypoint over here actually, just in case we need it later. Here we go. We'll go into this cave. There's a whole bunch of festival merchants. Now what we're going to do with the candy corn cobs that we just bought, we are going to go and buy some, what are they, Halloween pails. We can't keep creating and playing so many characters, it's not sustainable. Don't worry, we can fund it, that's not really a problem. If it does get to the point where it's like legit just not sustainable, then we'll think of something else to deal with. But for the meantime, we're good. Like, we're good for like another couple years. Equip. Equip. And equip. Bam, we've got 100 inventory slots. And while you're here, go to the big bridge in Lion's Arch. Captain Theo Memorial Bridge. Is that this one? Or this one? This one here? Ah, this one. Okay, so let's go here. It's actually probably going to be quicker for me to do this. 72 is almost too much. We will probably end up at 72, and if it gets to that point, then I guess we just have to start another account. Which is fine. I have several others. That's fine. And then if we do aerodrome. And plus, once the characters come on sale, we might just pick up a few extras, then we're good for a while. Alright, so we can then turn basically around. We'll be on the south end of Lion's Arch, which saves us having to go through and navigate. Alright, so now I do have to remember to go through and actually tweak my OBS settings now that I've gone through and made some changes to them. So at the center of the bridge, the guy will be crying. Okay. So we are in the center of the bridge. Let us see. Ah, here we go. Tome's dog. So an actual NPC's dog that we can go through and reportedly acquire. We can. Oh, that's cool. We have stolen his dog. You get his cat as well. Like, that is... Wow. That's a thing. That's a thing that has taken place. Whew. Oh, as a dog person, that makes me really, really sad. What's up, Moe? How are you going? Oh. I'm going to show Jess that. She's actually going to be very upset that I did that. Wow. Oh, there's a juvenile lynx that's coming up and doing stuff now. Alright, he seems fairly happy now. Okay, let's go to the Mistlock Sanctuary and we'll just zone out and zone back in. Oh, yep, this one as well. Oh, we do it on that one. Damn. Steal it. We're going to go steal all his pets. It'd be funny if this was like an Easter egg that just cycled through like every pet in Guild Wars 2. They belong to Theo Ashford. Wow. That's dark. That's very dark. Okay. Tome's cat. We are now about to steal your cat. No pets for you. No pets whatsoever for you. That is dark. That's can't have a dog. Can't have a cat. We have been born into this world, ported to Lion's Arch through our very expensive fractal pass, rocked up to this character, stolen both of his pets. We are the Pact Commander. Chaotic good? I don't think it's chaotic good. I know that's a very broad definition of what can be chaotic good. I'm pretty sure this isn't it. Okay, we can't steal this dog again. We'll just keep stealing his pets. There he goes, happy now. We've got this one. Damn. Most people never find this place. They get the Crichton Dracam from Divinity's Reach. Yeah, I straight up don't even know if I've got the Crichton Dracam in this account. Well, I do now. But hot damn. That's a thing. That's something that has occurred. There's an event. That's part of the channel lore now. Oh, beautiful. We've got 20 laurels as well. We'll hold on to those. Show that clip to Jess. Oh. I'm going to be sleeping on the floor tonight. Let's see. I think I have gobbled up everything. Let's see. See if there's anything else I can quickly liquidate. And then we'll go through and raid on out, because it is time for us to go to bed. We do actually have to be up reasonably early tomorrow, so we're going to be sleepy pandas tomorrow. But that is okay. And also I need to actually wash Addie's slobber off my arm. My arm feels a bit weird. We're telling Mum. I'm pretty sure ruining things again. Okay, we got 75 Mystic Coins. We'll save them for Mystic Clovers. That is fine. I probably actually... I went through and purchased exotic trinkets for my Ellie. I actually have enough Eternal Eye Shards to go through and buy an Ascended one. Another Heart Train, guys. We can't let it end. Yeah, with another level 7 Heart Train, and we'll keep going for a bit more. But thank you all so much. You are all insanely supportive. I really appreciate you all. Thank you. Let's go through. We'll recoup some of this gold. There we go. And we do have... Like, we do have a few accounts we need to go through and actually blast through the weeklies on as well, which we can send the gold straight over. Beautiful. And we do need to go and convert some of these to gold as well. We need to get the converters for Imperial Fragments, Dragonite and stuff. 21 followers to go. We have made exceptional progress. Thank you so much. But let's go through and let's tee up a raid. It is time for us to go to bed. So thank you all so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you so much, Rava and Fireball Annie, for the raids. I really appreciate it from both of you. Thank you so much. You are incredible friends of mine. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. And thank you to everyone who gifted subs. Thank you, Extum. Thank you, Osmo. Thank you, Nays. Thank you, everyone who gifted subs, followed. Regimbo, thank you so much for the follow as well. And thank you so much, Fiery. I really appreciate that. Thank you for streaming, being a legend. Thank you so much. And yeah, when we're back on Wednesday on NA, we have some wonderful training raids. Squad is actually pretty chocolate block, but yeah, it's going to be a fantastic evening. We're going to raid out to the wonderful Sage Circle now. Thank you so much, Gossek, for the suggestion. But yeah, it's time for us to go rest up, go unwind, just come down from the high that has been this stream. It's been a fantastic time. But you all peace out. We're going to catch you in about 2 days or so. But in the meantime, also check out our YouTube channel as well. The Power Vindicator build guide. It slaps. It's great. But it's time for us to peace out. You all take care. Have a good one all. Bye-bye. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're